Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
You got it in the wet cuppa, so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, and we are, as you can see, Hobby Maker with you through till 9 o'clock tonight. I say 9 o'clock tonight, as of tomorrow it's going to be 10 o'clock at night because it's our birthday of course. And this is like a little kind of preamble to our birthday. We've got some amazing shows today to look out for, and of course the birthday officially starts the celebrations tomorrow, but loads and loads and loads of things coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5 then. Cheralene's here, and this is what you can look forward to between now and 9 o'clock. We've got brand new from Spellbinders. Lovely Heidi is with us again today. We've got the On the Farm collection. It is so cute. It is so beautiful. You can make up your own farm scenes if you want to as well. All the farm characters that we know and love. Then we've got a 2-hour bonanza with Auntie Pauline from Hunkydory. She's going to be here. We've got some returning favourites during the week that were bestsellers. We've also got some great deals on magazines, great deals on kinetic cards, and also some stepper cards for you as well from Hunkydory. Lots of magazine deals too, and some of the bestsellers that were here earlier this week that we've been able to persuade Hunkydory to give us more stock of. Then at 4 o'clock, brand new On the Farm collection with Spellbinders again, but we're also going to be looking back at something else, the letterpress and better press deals as well from the fantastic Spellbinders a bit later at 4 this afternoon. Then Cheralene comes in. 5 o'clock it's crafty deals with Hunkydory and Pauline again, don't miss that. Then at 6 o'clock we have a 3-hour extravaganza. Sara Davies herself is here with a takeover from Crafters Companion. So that is the way we look for Sunday, the 2nd of March. And what a glorious start to the day it was, Heidi.
Yes,
sunshine.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Freezing cold, but sunshine.
Cold, but yeah, I know, because I looked out the hotel window this morning and there was just frost, thinking, I thought we got rid of the frost.
No, frost
but
is
then
still
it
here.
melted and the sun shines.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Now, what we got, this Heidi, what we got for you to start off with is a brand new collection from Spellbinders. You know Spellbinders are iconic. You know the quality is absolutely exceptional. Now, what we thought we'd do is we have got a big bundle, which you'll probably want to go for, which saves you the most money, but you can buy them individually if you want to. That's the big bundle. Obviously, you can see the fantastic cards that are made with this as well. And it's not just characters. We've got archway dies. We've got scene dies for hills and clouds and that sort of thing. So let me show them to you individually, and you can buy them individually if you want to, but bear in mind, there's a bundle with them all in at the end. So these are your landscape dies to start off with. Now, these can stand alone. You've got grasses, you've got mountains or hills, and then you've got, of course, the fluffy clouds there as well, all achieved by these 3 dies. So that's going to give you your landscape that the cows and all the characters can roam on, of course. $18.99, YL3527 for that one. Jot these down if you want them individually. Then we've got this, which now these are great. There's a tag in the middle there, but they also could be tunnels, they could be doorways, they could be windows. They're basically the perfect touch arches. And they are $24.99, VZ3529, your item number there. Then from those, we go to the characters, the spring chicken. Now, this is a mixture of dies and stamps, okay? And if I turn them around, you can see that you get all the elements, which means you can piece your chicken together in lots of different scenarios. They can be doing different things. You can have them moving in different ways. The little chicks are adorable. You've got, you are still a spring chicken. You are unpeckable. You are my favourite chick, and hello, just chickening. Love that, really love that. $10.99 for that one, WV3581. Then we've got this one, which is called Honk Honk. I'll be your up when you're feeling down. Love it. You've got the word honk as a stamp as well. Hello, you silly goose. Make a splash on your birthday. And again, you can make the characters. It's a Mr. and Mrs. Goose as well, by the looks of it, with their hats. All the elements are there as dies and the stamps to go with it. Then you've got, and that is, by the way, $10.99 too, DT3551. ham it up. I do it every single day I'm at work. There we go. So this is your little piggy. He's even got a hat with a propeller on it, which is so sweet. Sending hogs and kisses are the stamps. Thanks so much. Ham it up on your birthday, and you are kind of a pig deal. And again, there's all the piggy bits and pieces. Really cool. Then you've got this one, which is your counting sheep, which we all do, don't we, to drop off. You've got congratulations, or congratulations. Thank you, just for you. Let's celebrate you, and I count the ways I love you. And again, all the dies there for the fence and everything else as well. $18.99 for that set, FT3553. And then finally, you've got the hey there, which is the cow, obviously. And there he is, or she is, with the daisy in her mouth, hat on her head. The milk urn and the little milking stool too. Over the moon for you. Party till the cows come home. Seize the movement. How's it going? And hey there are your stamp sentiments. And when I show you the finished cards, they are just so beautiful. Let's give you the details though for the main bundle. You'll get everything I've just shown you. If you go for what we're about to put up on the screen, it should be £122.93. It's not going to be that today. That's if you buy them all individually, it will come to £122.93. But today, as a little treat for Sunday afternoon, with spring very much here or around the corner, you can have the whole thing for £104.99. £104.99, look at them. And because all the heads and the bodies and the feet are all separate, you can have them in all sorts of different positions. £104.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. 26.24. That's all you have to pay today to get this entire brand new collection gone. TP 3583, and 10% of our stock is already in baskets. Heidi, you said to me, as soon as you see the finished cards, you'll fall in love with it.
I have to say thank you to the design team, Sarah John, Sarah Lise and Cheralene. These samples sell these. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. I keep thinking, Spellbinders, how can you keep bringing these beautiful sets? And when I saw these, and what you've got to remember with these sets as well, so there's hats and lots of accessories from the animals.
Yeah.
You can mix and match the sets. They all kind of, so the hat that's maybe for put the hat on the chicken or put the hat on the sheep.
Yep.
And what I like with the little sleep time for the sheep, you can make it into a Christmas hat. I know Sarah's done that.
Yep.
So you can make them all into Christmas animals. Use the little Christmas hat on other dies you've got. They work together beautifully.
I just love the fact that they are in pieces, so you can have them moving in different directions, have their heads cocked if you want to.
Yeah, you can turn them round. You can do as many, like I say, you could have all the animals on a card. You can just have a couple, on a card. It really doesn't matter. And I love the sheep, how it actually die cuts. It actually cuts into it, so it shows you little, as if it's fur.
Yeah.
It's just as if it's wool, sorry. It's beautiful.
I mean, it's perfect timing. It's that time of year for lambing and all that sort of thing as well. So we couldn't have timed it better. £104.99. I mean, if you look at the steps as well, we've got them on the steps, some of the finished cards. They are just adorable. They really are. TP 3583, that's our brand new Spellbinders launch today. I know many of you are Spellbinders fans and won't want to miss out on this, but look, the three little piggies, they're so sweet.
I know, it's just gorgeous. And I love how, I think it's Sarah Lise has used the arches as a rainbow.
Yes.
On one of the cards. I mean, how clever is that? That arch die, honestly, the things you can do with that is brilliant.
Absolutely.
And it's just, I like with this, I mean, you can do any size card, but I like to do some of your smaller cards with this. And I think with Easter and spring, you tend to send a smaller card.
Yeah.
It's more, just a little how are you, and they're just gorgeous. And like I say, we bring these designs out at Easter because it's it and spring, but you can use them all year round. Like you could turn your sheep and make him spooky, put a spider on him, like the hat, Christmas hat,
Yeah.
bedtime hat, it could be anything.
But also you could put all the animals into like a picture frame and have a picture on a kid's bedroom wall. That would look lovely.
Could, yeah.
Farmyard scene.
3D like in a 3D frame. I mean, when you think what you would pay in a gift shop for that,
Yeah.
and the child can choose which animal they want, and yeah, the way they work together as well.
Well, we're going to crack on with a demo to get our Sunday afternoon underway, but bear in mind already 20% of stock is either in baskets or is in checkout. So please, if you want it, and who wouldn't fall in love with these? And they're all year round, to be fair. I mean, the pigs are cute. They're all really, really cute. And because Spellbinders have been very clever, rather than just giving you one die for the whole animal, they've given you like 6 or 7 dies for different parts of the animal.
That's it. And what I suggest you do is get, like your little your boxes that for jewellery and that with your compartments. With that, things like this, I will pre-cut lots of bits out. Then that's what I did, and then I've got them in a box, and then I can sit and put together how I want them to go.
Do you use coloured cards, or do you use white card, then colour it in with paint or pencils?
Well, we released Spellbinders. I brought it on Friday, all their cards. I've been using their beautiful card collection with the swatches because the colours are just perfect.
Yeah.
But if you're a colourist and you can't find the colours to match, you can obviously colour your card, and then then you're choosing your colours, then cut out. But obviously we bought the foam as well for you.
Sure.
So it's basically your choice.
Cool. Okay. Well, we have got foam in the show as well, but our first demo of the afternoon, as soon as you came up to the office today and saw us, she said, "Oh, these are so adorable."
I know. I was just like, "Oh, they're so cute." I
Everyone
love them.
is loving them. Hello, Susan, Alison, Kimmervac in South Yorkshire, Helen in Lancashire. Wow, really? With everyone coming through, 40% of the stock is in baskets right now already. It's only 1:15. We better do a demo.
Mind you, I'll do a demo. Right, okay, so I'll bring in this set first, okay? So, because for me, this is one that relates to any dies that you have. This isn't just for this set. These are like your landscapes. So you've got your what could be grass, you've got like your hills, you've got your clouds, and then the background we've just used like plain blue. Now that's the idea they're giving you. This is to get you started. And what I've learned a trick myself. When I get new dies, I like to use the packaging and do their design first because I think that kind of sets you in the mode. Yeah. And then once you've done that, you're like, oh, actually,
I can do this.
I can do this. I can do that. Yeah, that's how my mind works, but we all work differently. Okay, so we're using the Platinum 6. It is my preferred machine. These are what you get, the 3 dies. Now they measure. I'm just going to measure them for you. That one is just over 7 inches. Now you can also extend them, okay, if you want to keep going. So I'm just going to show you, I'll show you the grass one first. I want to show you how brilliantly they cut. Honestly, they are fantastic. So to use most of your, the ones that have got your Spellbinders, your plates, it shows you all on the bottom. So it's A, B, clear plate C. I'm going cardstock and die. You can go the other way around. I'm going to put it off the page, off the end slightly. So what I'm going to do is do a continuation. So we'll just go in the machine. Now the Platinum 6, I know I keep saying this, is a lot easier to use, I've found, than my other machines. Now on my other show, I was trying to be clever and show that you can use it left-handed. You can, but what I did, because I was all getting messed up, I didn't put the plates in straight and it was getting stuck.
Right.
Now, if ever that happens, I'm glad it happened on air because you won't panic. Come backwards and take it out. It's telling you you've done something wrong. It's telling you either you've laid them up wrong or you've not put them in straight. If you keep your plates going in straight, and I know I shouldn't say this because it's something I don't do all the time, you will prolong the life of your plates because they're not scraping down the side.
Right, okay.
Okay, so this is what you get. You see that?
Yeah.
Grass, okay. Now, if you want to extend, okay, because we don't want to waste the end. So all you need to do, you can kind of line it up anyway. Now, it won't be a perfect join, but you just go in with snips. Okay, so we're just going to join up, and then I'm going to take that down, okay. Hope this makes sense what I'm doing.
Yeah, absolute sense.
Then we'll go over. Then, yeah, after the other day, I'm being more careful lining up my plates. I think when you're demoing, sometimes you're going through your machine so many times, you get a bit lazy.
Yeah, a bit blasé.
You just go, yeah, and it's like, oh, it's not straight. Now, you do have quite a bit of, there's a few millimetres at each side of the plate, so you have got room for error, but I really did go in cockeyed. It was... yeah, it was like, oh, don't do that.
Well, that machine, by the way, if you're interested, is in the show today, and I'll give you details of that after we do the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, I love this Spellbinders machine. And at first I thought, because I got an electric machine, I thought I would use it mainly for better press and foiling, but I don't. It's just my main machine, and the little one.
You go to.
Yeah. Now, what I've done today, and I'm going to say, the tape this is my fault. I've done it on my clothes. I picked up my tape dispenser. I picked up the permanent tape rather than the... yeah. So it's fine. So we can just use the back of it. Yeah, I've tried to do it on my clothes, but it won't, because that's why I always use light tape. But it's fine. Right, so can you see the edges?
Yeah.
And how I've extended. Now there, I can't actually see anywhere where it's been extended. If you do, when there's a little, just go in with your snips and tidy it up, okay?
Okay.
Right, so what I'm going to do, we're going to grab, this is just a A4 card, cut long ways, and then fold. I like these long standard, I just think they're a bit different.
Aren't they called tent cards?
Tent card, yeah. So it's just A4, I make my own, it's just A4, cut in half, and then folded over. Okay. Right, so the way I've worked with these dies, this is what I've done, okay? So I've cut a lot out, so I'm all ready. Okay, so what you want to do is plan how you want your design. So I'm going to go for, I think, a lighter grass for this one. I've cut different greens.
Okay.
So I'm going to go on there. So that's all right for my grass. Then my hills, I've tended to go for similar colours. Now you can edge with ink. It'll give you a little bit, you know, give a little bit of 3D look, but I'm just going for the basics for now. So you can get an idea what we're doing. Okay. So we go grass, we go land. Then we come in with the clouds. So let's go under. And then we've got a piece of blue.
That's your sky.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is so plan how high, how much sky you want, how you want to do it. Okay, so now I've decided that's how I'm going to go. Now, you're going to think, well, that's too big. Yeah, that's fine. So all I'm going to do is put down some wet glue and stick on blue card. Now I'm going to, you can trim that down. I have gone, you know, don't want to waste your card. But obviously when we're demoing, we just go for it sometimes. Right, okay. Then what I do is it's just quicker, you know, rather than doing all your measuring.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
You're using the card blank as like a guide, aren't you? For
yeah,
your customers?
just to save measuring, because I've got to admit I am a bit lazy. Then cloud. So I'm going to go and think, how do I want my cloud? Yeah, we'll go with that. So as you can see, I don't really, I say plan, but I'm not really planning too much myself. I'm just kind of going with it. So, or actually, we'll go, no, we'll go that way. I mean, really, you can go, you know, go out, it's your card, you go how you like. And then we will, I mean, you can trim them all off together at the end if you want, but I'm just showing you individually then.
It's really effective, and by using coloured cardstock, you know, you're there. The scene is set.
Well, it's all done, isn't it? You could actually pre-make quite a few of these all up ready. Pre-make them up ready, and then you can just then go in with your, you know, your animals or any of your other dies and just go for it. Actually, I think I might go with that one.
And they can be for any occasion. I mean, obviously this time of the year we're thinking about spring, we're thinking about Easter, but they could be for birthdays. People, you know, we've just got a thing about pigs or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, lots of people love animals.
People love
farms.
pigs, don't they?
Absolutely.
Pigs are quite, they're just so cute. Right, and then what I'm going to do, I've gone a little over at that side. This is a little bit of lazy crafting, but you know what? It works. So then you look there, look, you've got and that is just using these 3 dies.
And there's no mistaking what that's supposed to be. It's a lovely countryside scene.
Yep, it's easy, it's simple, and it works. Okay, so put these to one side. Now you decide on what little animals you want to use. Now, I like little piggy. I think it's just the cutest ever.
I love his propeller hat.
Yeah, I love, and all the dies, you see how all the dies are all in little pieces like this. So what I would suggest you do is go ahead, pre-cut everything out, ready, and then sit and put your animals together, have them all ready, and then you can sit and work with them.
So do it without glue first, and then decide how it looks.
Yeah, decide how you want it. Now I've put Piggy together because it does take a bit of time. It's, you know, it's not a minute's job, because you want to decide how you want him. Now I've done him, like I say, I like to do him how he is on the packaging, just to see how I like it, and then I will change up the colours and move it around. Now, here's one in card, and here's a little piggy in foam. Now, what I will suggest, if you're doing the piggy in the foam, rather than use the little black hoofs, I would just use a bit of black pen.
Okay.
Because you don't really, it could, you know, you don't, or you could even use the pen if you don't want to use the hoofs, just to save yourself some time. It's entirely up to you. Okay. And then he comes with a splodge. He comes with like a mud splodge.
His own mud bath.
Yep. You get 2 pieces. Well, you've got to have piggies in the mud, haven't you? It's kind of, it's how they will be. So we're going to stick.
Heidi, Ellie, our producer, just said she'd like to try a mud bath.
Oh, would she? Oh.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, it doesn't surprise me really. No thanks for me, no. I don't think. They do beauty things, don't they, though? In clay and mud and things like that. No, it's not for me. I'm too old for things like
I reckon
that.
he's probably had a mud bath or two when she wasn't expecting it, yeah.
Oh, right, I'm going to sit him on there. See? Oh, and he's so cute.
He's adorable.
And then I've borrowed from one of the other sets. We have, there's a fence. Now, I like this bit. I think this comes with the little sheep.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I'm just going to put a little bit there, coming over the edge. And then we're going to pick a message. Now, I love these sentiments. I like sending hugs and kisses.
Yeah.
I think that's just gorgeous. But that'd be nice for Valentine's as well. I know it's gone, but, you know, just looking for different
Absolutely.
occasions.
And lots of the accessory dies that you get in all the different packets, you can crisscross them across, like that fence is in with the sheep, but you could easily put it in with a pig. You could put the fence in with all the characters, mix and match them up together.
Oh, of course you can.
Make a
They
little story.
all
Make
work.
a children's book, storybook.
Oh, definitely. So we're going to go put that there. And then I'm just grabbing a bit of ribbon out of my cardstock.
Okay.
Because I think I always find for spring, I like ribbon. I mean, some people don't craft with ribbon. It's but any ribbon you've got, you know, we've all got it in our stash. Get it out, make a few bows up, and I think these shout out. I've got a little bow maker at home which I use because I'm not very straight with bows. But I'll just got that. And I've got the, you know, the We Are What Seals the Ends.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, the ribbon cutter.
Yes. Yeah. And then.
Well, you think of ribbons as like on spring bonnets, Easter bonnets, that sort of thing.
Let me just grab, so I think we're nearly done. I'm just going to grab some tape. Oh no, we'll do 3D foam.
I've got to warn everybody, half the stock of this collection is gone. It's brand new from Spellbinders.
Honestly, you won't regret it. It's beautiful. It's so precious. I'm just going to put a little bow on that corner.
You know, and the cows, you could have a herd of them if you wanted to. Do them in slightly different colourways.
There we go.
The sheep, you could have a black sheep as well as a white sheep.
That is just simple, using the little piglet die, the fence. Sorry, I'll wait till you come in. So I've used the fence from the sheep, the landscape, and that is simple on like the tent card. It's a 6x4. That is as simple as it gets to start you off, and then obviously you can come in and start getting more elaborate. But how beautiful is that? It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Okay, now the whole collection, half the stock is in baskets or checked out. And we're 25 minutes into the afternoon. $104.99. Now, if you want the landscape on its own, if you're thinking, I love the idea of that, and obviously Heidi showed you there how to make the grass, the mountains, or the hills, and the clouds, that is only $18.99 if you want it on its own. And that's on the website, and you can call the call centre as well. We've got the perfect arches as well. And that's $24.99 on its own. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the item numbers. So the landscape edges is YL3527. If you want the Perfect Touch arches and tag, that's VZ3529, and that's just £24.99 for the arches. Obviously, you do get the discount if you buy the big collection, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. But what I love about the arches is the arches could be windows, doors, they could be literally anything you want them to be. And the middle arch, the smallest one, is actually a tag die, and you've got stitch detailing around the outside edge of them as well. So you can make kind of tunnels, you could do pyramage style, invitage style cards with those as well. So they are an absolute must-have if you want them. $104.99 is the bundle price. If you want the arches, they are £24.99, but they'll be in the bundle. Then we've got next to that, we've got the spring chicken, the most adorable little chicken and chicks as well. And of course you get a mixture of dies at the top. All the characters are dies and the eggs are dies, but the stamps are all the kind of tongue-in-cheek sentiments, which are just brilliant. They really, really are. So that is, if you want it on its own, £10.99. That's WV3581. Then we go down to the next step. We've got the honk honk, which are the geese. Oh no, is it the honk honk, the geese? Yeah, there we go. That's the honk honk one. There you go. So there's a finished sample of the geese, but next to it are the dies, and there they are. Look, so if you want those, they are DT3551, £10.99 for Mr. and Mrs. Then you've got your ham it up. That's the pig. So there's the ham it up. Again, you've got ham it up on your birthdays. One of the sentiments: sending hugs and kisses. Thanks so much. You are kind of a pig deal. Isn't he cute? With or without his hat on, he's absolutely adorable. That's what Heidi used in the demo, obviously. £10.99. And then we have the counting sheep with, of course, the fence and the little stars as well, and all those stamps that you can see at the bottom. So counting sheep is £18.99, that one. FT 3553. And then the last one is Hey There, which is the cow, obviously, and you've got the milk churn and the little milking stool as well, and that's £22.99. A lot more dies in there, obviously, and that is FA3592. FA3592. Now, Heidi did actually mention the fact that we've got some foam. Now, Spellbinders foam is superb quality. Sometimes cheaper foam can very often kind of disintegrate on you if you're not careful. These foams, though, are incredible quality. You've got 20 sheets in total, and they measure 8.5 by 11 inches. And these are your warm tones, okay? So if I turn it to the side, you can see all the colours you're going to get. And you can die cut this foam, Heidi, can't you?
Yeah, what I want to say is, I just want to state, I've bought lots of this foam in the past, and you die cut it, and when you do your flowers and things, and the petals just rip off. Now, I want to just show you this.
That's strong.
Yeah, you can shape it, you can stretch it and shape it, but it won't just tear. So if you're cutting your I've cut these animals out in foam, and they're tiny, tiny dies, and it's cut them perfectly.
Yeah.
These dies go through this like, knife and butter. They're just perfect. And the thing is with this foam, like I say, it doesn't tear.
No, okay,
It
brilliant.
is a different quality.
And the colourways you've got in here are red, orange, yellow, brown, obviously, great for some of the animals maybe. You've got a pink in there, a couple of creams, a yellow and a mustard colour too. So there's 20 sheets in there in total, and it's only £8.99, and loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. Then we have the cool tones, and you could use these maybe for your landscape. You could have the green for the grass. You've got a light blue for the sky. There we are, we've got a seafoam blue in there as well, burgundy. Deep blue, dark green in there too. So there are your cool tones, and they are just £8.99 as well, again for 20 full-size sheets. So these dies, they're not massive, so this foam is going to last you a long, long time.
Oh, it will. I only do little bits out of it. But the main thing for me, and I know I keep saying this, but I am honest, is the strength of it and the quality for me. And for the price, that is actually, I paid more for some cheaper foam that was nothing like this.
Right.
And if you purchase some of the card the other day, the Spellbinders, you'll find a lot of the colours coordinate, so you can mix and match with your foam and your card.
Perfect. And it just gives more interest and more texture and more dimension to your project, really. So £8.99 for 20 sheets is really good value. It's less than 50p a sheet, and that's FV3512, your item number. Now, the machine that Heidi was praising and raving about, and I understand why, is this. Now, this is perfect for so many reasons. The first thing is all of your thin metal dies that you've got at home, and I'm sure you've probably got a brilliant collection. They're all going to go through here. But if you've got like the Biggs dies, which I know lots of you have, these can go through here as well. So this is one of the few machines on the market that's got the big die or the big opening that will let the Biggs dies go through. So if you've got your steel metal rule dies, they're going to work in here. But then, of course, the game changer with this is Spellbinders have developed a plate system so that you can better press. And also they've got the glitz plates, which are for foiling. Now, they need a machine like this to be able to use them, okay? So if you're looking for a new machine to upgrade your machine, you heard from Heidi how easy it is to use. The gearing on this is so simple, so smooth. It takes the plates through so easily. You get all your starter plates that you need to get you started with it. You also get an embossing folder and a die to get you started too. But this, if you want to future-proof yourself, a machine like this is the way to go, because we've got the Better Press in the show, and we've also got the Glimmer machine in the show as well. Basically, they are plates that will either letterpress or transfer foil, and they will fit through this machine as well. So you can use your thin metal dies, you can use your 2D and 3D embossing folders, you can use your Biggs dies, and you can use, of course, the Glimmer foiling system and the Better Press system as well. And I know in the second show, a bit later on at 4 o'clock, we're going to be talking about letterpressing and using the Better Press, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to bring that in and show you how to use it.
Okay, so if you want a machine that can do all of that, rather than the machine that can do one thing but not the other, this is the machine to consider going for. It comes with a telescopic handle as well, so you can easily lift it. I mean, it's a weighty machine. Any die-cut machine worth its weight is going to have a weight to it, because it's expected to do an awful lot of pressure and that sort of thing. But it's a very easy to use machine, left-handed or right-handed, and all your starter plates are included as well. Now, it's £129.99. And it is on split pay, and it's £32.49 your first payment of, that will be 4, wouldn't it? Yeah, 4 payments. So you can split it if you want to, or pay in full if you wish to. But what I love about it as well is that the sides fold up very strongly and deliberately, and it looks just like a little handbag or a toaster. It's no bigger than that. So it looks great on your table. You can move it around. You can take it to places where maybe there isn't an easy access electrical point, because it doesn't need any electric.
No, and I don't know, when we say it is heavy, now I'm not very strong by any means, and I've got a bad back, and I can lift it, but see, I'm moving the desk, I can lift it quite easily, but it still is heavy, like you've said, that I don't know how Spellbinders have managed to do it, but they seem to have compacted it into the machine, but they've kept it a small foot plate, which I like. And and people still laugh at me, this handle, I still go to pick it up like this, because that's how I'm used to picking up machines. But the handle just takes up, I mean, if you go into a craft, you just want to carry it room to room. It's brilliant. And because a lot of people say, well, I was trying to explain to somebody the other day how die cutting actually works. And for us of the older generation, it works like we call a mangle, and it's the pressure. And so how the machines are made, it will have took years and years of looking into what pressure's needed to go through the right thickness of the dies.
Sure. And a machine from Spellbinders, it's got that iconic branding and heritage that obviously if you've been a crafter for a long time, you'll be very, very well aware of. And it's a very good looking machine as well. Some of them can be quite industrial looking and not very pretty, but this is a really good looking machine. And the fact that it folds down, which makes it much more compact. I don't think any of us have got, more space than we need. We're always, looking at kind of saving space somehow. This is a great machine to go for. And the fact it does everything you want your machine to do is a bonus, really. £129.99 on 4-way split pay, and it's IS3552. Now, it will come with the plates to do all the things that I've talked about. It comes with a big solid base plate, which you can choose to leave on the platform if you want to. You don't have to lift that up all the time. But this is a spare set of plates. So if you're in the market for new plates, maybe you've had your Platinum 6 for quite some time and you're thinking, right, time to change my plates, you will need to do that from time to time. Any die cutting machine has to have new plates occasionally, but these will last a long time, won't they?
They will. I mean, I've replaced my clear ones, but I haven't had to replace my but I always like to have a spare set included.
Okay.
I just think then if anything happens, you're not stuck, and then you've got to start ordering them.
We can see all the plates that you've actually got here. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 7 plates in total. Platform base, the platform top, 2 cutting plates, which is probably what you'll use more than anything else. The D adapter plate, the embossing mat, and the shim included too. For a spare set, there they are at £49.99. That's also on split pay. But remember, a set will come with your Platinum 6 included to get you started. So it's up to you. If you're like Heidi and you like to have a spare set, we've got them in stock because they're not always available. Sometimes they do sell out. So if you want them, they're there today. Now, the main bundle, the excitement is about the brand new launch from Spellbinders, On the Farm. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has checked out. It's literally a case of you being able to tell a story with these characters. They're all farmyard characters: the cow, the sheep, the pig, the goose, and the chicken. And then you've got the landscape dies, which are great, and you've also got the archways there as well. And if you look at some of the finished cards around there, the design team have obviously had a lot of fun making these cards. I'll grab them, but if you have a little look at the finished cards, you'll see that they are just adorable. Telling stories, absolutely telling stories. I'll grab them here again and flick through them for you so you can see all of them individually. Quite a few of the individuals going too. Let's just show you. Here we go. So the landscape dies first of all. Just move that out of the way. That's these. And these can be used for anything. You don't have to use them just with the animals. You could have tractors on there, you could have buses on there, cars on there, whatever you want to do. And just choose the colour cardstock you want to use. So you've got your grass, you've got your hills, and then you've got your clouds. But of course, you can use just one. If you just want the grass, if you just want the mountains, it's entirely up to you. But they are really versatile dies. And for that price of £18.99, £18.99, that's all they are if you want that on its own. And that is YL3527. We've then got the arches and the tags, which is this. And again, this is available separately if you like the idea of this. £24.99, but look at how much metal you've got. And also look at the detail of the perforation you've got there as well. But the middle one is a tag. The rest of them are arches. And you can make them into apertures, you can make them into frames. You can also, of course, make them into doorways and windows. It's coming up on the side if you want it. There it is, VZ3529. It's in the big bundle, but if you want it on its own, it's there for you, £24.99. Then we go on to the characters. Your spring chicken. And I've just realised she's got a little kind of drawstring hat on her.
Yeah, I do. She's so cute. And you can, like I say, you can mix and match the hats and the scarves with all the different animals. And the little chicks.
The mother hen.
They're just gorgeous.
Really, really sweet. And of course, as you can see, there's the body, but the head and everything else is separate. So you can choose different positions for them as well. So that's the chicken one, which is spring chicken. And that is it's WV3581. Then we've got Honk Honk, which is the geese. I'll be your up when you're feeling down, like that. So it's a mixture of dies and stamps. There we go. And again, all the different elements there, you can choose to layer them and tell a story. You can have a whole flock of them if you wanted to, cut them out a few times. But look at the detailing in the die with the flecking on the plumage there too. Then that one is £10.99. That's DT3551. Next one, we've got Ham It Up, which is, of course, the pig. Really, really cute. Stamps and dies together. But again, the head, you can have the head at a slightly jaunty angle to make him more inquisitive. You can have a little play, but always kind of play with it before you put the adhesive down, before you commit to the stick, as Areli says. Then you've got the counting sheep. So again, the body, the head, all the parts of the sheep are completely separate. So you can have maybe half a dozen all looking slightly different. So it looks like a complete herd. You can have one with the hat, one without if you want to. And that's £18.99 because there's more dies going on in there. And then the last one in the collection is the biggest of them all with the biggest amount of dies to it too. It's the Hey There with the cow and the daisy in her mouth and the little straw boater hat too. Really cute. £22.99, FA3592. Now, thank you to the design team because they've actually sent in a little slide as well. Natasha has emailed in with a few more cards that they've been making with this brand new launch today. So have a little look at them. Ah, look, they're adorable. How's it going? I'll be your up when you're feeling down. Really sweet. They're fun. They really are fun. But you are in charge of how the animal looks and which way they're which direction they're in, all that sort of thing. There we are, honk, honk, honk. Really lovely. Okay, one more demo, I think. And don't forget, the Platinum 6 is in the show if you want it. It is in stock. All the stock is in our warehouse, so we can ship it straight away. You should get it in the next few days. All right, Heidi.
Yeah,
back to you.
So just to show you, I absolutely love these arch dies. And what I was playing with them, just to show you a few things you can do with them. So look, you can make them into a window. Now, I just want to show you this. This was a happy accident. So basically, I was being lazy and trying to cut 2 pieces of card in one go. But as it was 300 GSM, obviously, it didn't want to do it. But what it does, it embosses it. So I've kind of got the embossed design, and I thought, I like that. And then all I've done is made loads of mats of Lavery, which you can make cards with these. You get little tags. Okay, I just wanted to show you that they aren't a one-trick pony.
Okay.
Okay, now another suggestion as well. When you're going to mat and layer, don't forget, we call it gutting the card, so you're not wasting your card. So for instance, we're going to mat and layer with this one. Now, all that middle area would be wasted and we don't want to do that. So I'm going to add other dies in the middle because we spend a lot of money on our crafts and we want to make sure you're getting the most out of it. Don't waste your card.
No, absolutely.
Okay. Now, normally at home I would tape this down, but I haven't got time today, so we're just going to go through. Okay. You don't have to be as careful if it's taped down as well. As you can see, it's going through quite easily. I'm not struggling in any way or form with this. Now, normally I can be like this and, with some of my machines, this one, click, right. That's the only thing, when you hear that, I've heard people panic. What that is, it's just the end of it going through. Yeah. And as you can see, the plastic looks horrendous. It looks as if it's all battered and bruised. That means it's working. It's the ratcheting and the gearing that you hear. The die has to cut into the plastic to cut through the card. Yeah. That's all it is. And
that's why you need to replace your plates occasionally. So.
Yes, but I've seen people panic. So can you see it right? So look what I've got out of there.
No wasted card.
Do you see what I mean? Don't ever waste your card. Okay, so we're doing that size. Then we're going to bring in, so we're going to do a bit of mat and layering. So we've got that one. Then we're going to bring in, so this one I think we're going to do in black. Now I'm going to do the tag again, because again, I just don't like wasting card. I don't see the point, it's...
I know some people don't like to cut the middle of the card out because they know that it's hollow underneath and they know that and they don't like that, which is fair enough, but some people think, well, you're not going to see it, so why waste it?
This is the way I see it, especially when you're using your glitter, this is just plain white card. Plain coloured card, but if you're using like your iridescent and your glitters and things like that, you don't want to be wasting huge sheets of it. No. It just seems a waste. So what I'm doing, every time I do this, I'm getting an extra, I'm throwing it on one side, I'm getting an extra piece. So can you see that's going to go on top of there? You're not going to see it, so there's no point. I don't in wasting, so we'll put that to one side, and then I think we will go pink, and then again I am going to add the tag. I just think do it for everyone.
Why not?
Yeah, don't waste.
Because you will use those smaller arches in future projects, sure.
I mean, if you are wanting to use as a frame, like I say, you might want to use it as a frame, tape it down and make sure it's straight, but I'm not, I'm just, so I don't waste the card. Yeah, I just find it so easy to use this machine. Okay, right, so, and again, look, we've got, move that out of the way, we've now got, see, that's not in the middle because I'm not using it for that purpose. No. I would have taped that down if I wanted it for that, to use for that purpose.
ID, if everyone checks their baskets out, and why wouldn't you? Such an adorable collection. 3/4 of the entire stock of this has gone.
I hope you get it.
You can't see
so
that this
lovely.
is going to be here at 4 o'clock, the way it's going at the moment. So if you want this farmyard collection, £104.99, pay in full if you want to, or you can enjoy split pay, which interest-free and fee-free spreads the cost over 4 payments. That's £26.24 today is all you've got to pay, and we will ship the entire collection to you beginning of the week. You should get it in the next few days for 1 P&P. I know, at £4.95.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I found some spotty cardstock in my stash, and I thought that'd be nice. So I've cut it into A5 and folded in half and made some card blanks.
Perfect.
Because C6 envelopes are easy to get hold of. Okay, so I'm going to add that one onto there. That's the blue. Then we're going to go, I think, black. I think with the black, it always makes it pop. And as I say, I normally do a lot of 6x6 cards, but at the moment, I seem to be going all the time for the smaller ones. I'm just enjoying it.
Well, I mean, I think we all go through phases of having favourites, don't we? What we like to work with.
Yeah.
Now, we're getting some lovely messages this afternoon. Remember, you can always message in via either the app or the website if you want to say hi. Lisa, first of all. Hi, Lisa. Good afternoon. Hello, Heidi and Dave. Fabulous show. And I love these cute dies. Lisa watching from a sun lounger in Tenerife.
Oh, I'm not talking to her yet. That's my bestie Lisa. She's on holiday in Tenerife swimming at the moment.
Lisa, I'm not at all jealous.
Yeah, we're not jealous.
Although it's sunny here, but freezing cold. Another
Yeah.
message coming through from Rose in East Yorkshire. I love to see Heidi's demos. The show,
Oh, thank
she shows things that are easy to understand, especially when showing hot foiling and letterpress. Thanks from Rose.
That means
you,
a
Rose.
lot. Thank you. I'm going to show you that later.
That's going to be in the second show at 4 o'clock. So
Oh, thank you. Honestly, you're messaging in, and hello, Lisa, but I'm not talking to you. Yeah, yeah, she's in Tenerife. I was like, oh. Now, can you see how this is led up? Now, you can do this 3D. You can use your 3D pads, but a lot of the time, I think with Easter, we send cards to people who we don't see that often.
Yeah.
So to keep the postage down, you can go flat. Now, I've used our little moo cow. I absolutely love her. But what I've done, I made her into a little girl, and even though they use the hat, I've used flowers. And I did it wrong. I've used a different dye for the tongue. There's actually a different dye for the tongue. I like that one.
Fair enough.
You know, just do what, mix and match. And I gave my little cow some udders. So I thought, well, and I'll tell you what I've used for the
glad
little
you cleared
udders.
that up.
Yeah, the little udders. Oh, don't I apologise. She's a lovely young lady. That was so, and with that one, in fact, we're going to add ribbon. This is me. I make a plan. I'm so bad with demos because I plan what I'm going to do and then I get here and I start going and I think, I want to change it.
That's all right.
So we're
That's
going
what we all do at home, isn't it?
Oh, well, yeah, because you see, different things pop out at you. Yeah, because I thought a female cow, that's a black and white cow, that's what they're milking cows, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so she's got to have a little udders, bless
Why not?
her. Yeah, so we'll just go. This ribbon was just in my stash, and you do need that ribbon sealer. It's brilliant.
The ribbon
one-
sealer,
oh,
yeah, absolutely.
gosh, yeah. Honestly, mine's on my desk plugged in all the time. I absolutely love it because I've got the.
Was it We
USB
Are Makers?
Yeah, yeah, and so you don't get any, because you know when you start shredding at the end, it just seals it. It's
Well,
brilliant.
it's hot wire, so it kind of cuts through the
Yeah.
ribbon with the hot
Oh, I
wire and
love
it fuses it and seals it at the same time. More messages coming in this afternoon. Nice to hear from you all. This is Jane Marie in Dumbartonshire. So glad you're going to demo Glimmer Machine it is later. Heidi, I bought mine a year ago and scared to use it. Oh, right,
No!
okay. Well,
We're going to get you using it. No, can't have that. I need to get you, now just look. I mean, that is a card. That is it takes seconds. I've made them, and I just think I wanted a lady and I wanted flowers on her hair rather than in her mouth.
I mean, that is the perfect ribbon to use with that card, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
this I
daisy
just
ribbon.
picked up at a little craft shop. I just saw it and I thought, oh, I like those. You know, when you're out and about and I just think Easter, that they'll go in my Easter stash. And
Yeah.
and bring your ribbons out because ribbons tend to come in and out. We go through phases where we don't use them, and I think you should because ribbons just make the card pretty.
Everybody will just love them, whether they're adult, whether they're children, whether they're female, male, doesn't make any difference whatsoever because everybody loves a farmyard. Everybody loves farmyard animals, especially when they look as cute as these do. I mean, that baby little pig is adorable. Let's run through the whole bundle again. And we will flash up the details of them individually as well. We have got quite a few individuals. If there's just one or two dies that you like the look of and you don't want to go for the whole lot, you can go for them individually. You don't get the discount by buying them individually, but you do if you buy the whole bundle, okay? So obviously it's setting the scene with the scenery and the landscape, which is what we've got here in the first die set. So you've got the clouds, you've got the mountains or hills, and then you've got the grass. Only $18.99, and you can use that in so many different ways with lots of other dies that you've already got at home. You could just have flowers in the meadow if you wanted to. You don't have to put cows and sheep and all of the other animals on there, but really useful dies to have. So that's your kind of landscape, and that is $18.99. Then you've got your arches and tags. Lots of you going for this one on its own as well, because an arch can be a door, a window. It can be like a cave if you wanted it to be, like an inverted cars, or it could be a pyramid-style car going up to like a pyramid point. And the tag in the middle, really useful, really useful. So that is $24.99 for all of those. Next one is your spring chicken, of which I'm not one of those. You're still a spring chicken. You're impeccable. You are my favourite chick. Hello, just chicken in. Love that. They're all stamps down the bottom and they're all dies. Next one is your honk honk. So that's your geese. And if you don't want them to have the hat on or the headscarf, you know, just do it without them. But they are all there. All those accessory dies are included in the set for you, as you can see. So you can put the characters together. I think my favourite has to be the pig, especially with the helicopter hat. I want one of those.
I think with the foam as well, I've cut one of the pigs out. I've not finished him yet. I've done a pig in the foam, and he's beautiful. But like I say, for the feet, I would just add, like, I'll just show you. Grab this is just a Posca. Because they're already shaped, I would just do the feet with a pen rather than add the dies, because I don't think you need them for this. Just add a little, and then the eyes.
The
I'll
foam
put some
just makes
card behind.
it more 3D, really,
You
doesn't
see
it?
him?
Yeah.
Oh, and you could make, we could do jewellery and things.
Yeah, you could.
You know, people do earrings and
Yeah.
things with funky foam and
Yeah.
bracelets and all sorts. And you could actually, to that pig, you could turn it into an earring.
You could do.
Because they're small enough, but they're not, they're just gorgeous. They're just,
Okay.
I love farm animals.
So that's called Ham It Up, and that's, how much was that one, Ham It Up? $14.99 for Ham It Up. And then this one is Counting Sheep. Again, the heads are separate to the bodies, so you can have them with different expressions on their face, heads at different angles, all that sort of thing. And of course, you've got the panel fence in there, you've got the shrubbery in there as well, a couple of stars, and those fantastic stamps down the bottom as well. And then the last one is Hey There, with the milk urn and the milking stool too. Really cute. So if you want to go for them individually, that one is the most expensive of the individuals, because there are more dies and more going on in that, obviously. $22.99, but if you go for the main bundle, it's almost like you're getting the cow for nothing, because we're going to give you basically nearly £20 off the price, £18 off the price, isn't it really? Yeah, TP3583, $104.99, and it is on 4-way split pay as well, 4-way split pay. Now we have got the tool-in-one in the show, which is this one here. Now this is actually 3-in-1. You've got the brush tip, which is your die cleaning brush. So all those little pesky bits of paper that get stuck in the die, go over that with the brush, they all just fall out. You've got the piercing tip, and you've also got an angled piercing tip too at the other end. So you get those two, and you get the brush. And as you can see, opening up the all-in-one, or the tool-in-one, you can see that the extra heads are in the middle of the tool, okay? It's $14.99, that's all it is today if you'd like it. Comes boxed, and it's Q03562. You got yours there?
Yeah, I use mine all the time. Inside you've got your little pick tool, which is great if you do some of the cricket, you know, vinyl.
Yeah.
You've got your poker tool, you do get a protection end, which I've lost somewhere. But this brush, you know when you've got really fine dies, I mean, I'm going to be honest, your Spellbinders ones, a lot tend to just drop out themselves.
Yeah.
So, but if you've got something really fine, going over with this brush really gets all your dies out.
Spellbinders dies have good non-stick on them, don't
Yeah, they just seem, I'm very rarely, I mean, I'm not underselling this because, you know, you need it, but for some of the dies that I think would, they don't, they just drop out.
Yeah. Now the foam, bearing in mind these characters, if they cut out foam, they just look so adorable, and they make even more, they make them more 3D, because obviously it's a lot thicker than cardstock, but the dies will cut through. Now we've got, which ones do you want first? Oh, the warm colours. Okay, warm colours first of all. 30% of this is now gone, but of course you can use your dies in any collection with this as well. So it is really good thickness. It's not going to disintegrate like some cheaper foams can do. This is really good quality, and you're going to get 20 of them, 2 of each of the red berry, the pink, the orange, the brown. It is a 20 sheet pack, yeah? There's 10 colours in it, so that's where it says 10 pack. It is basically 20 sheets, but 10 colours, 2 of each. So you are going to get 20 sheets, okay? So that is SW3594, only £8.99. And then the other one is the Cool Tones. And again, you can get 20 sheets, 8.5 by 11 inches is the size of this. So it's A4, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't, but I'm really shocked at the price of that, actually. I thought it was double that, just because of the quality of it. And you'll find that when you get home, you start cutting, because normally you can't do tiny things with foam because they just break up, and this doesn't.
No, that's why it's a really good quality foam.
Yeah, it's different. When you get it, you'll be like, actually, I get you now. Yeah, this is the foam I need.
And it's well under 50p a sheet at £8.99 for 20 sheets. So that's FV3512. For your Cool Tones. And then quickly, we're just going to mention again the Platinum 6. It's an icon. I mean, there are a few machines that deserve that kind of title, and certainly the Spellbinders Platinum 6 is certainly one of them. You are going to get all the plates that come with it included. Everything you need for your embossing, whether it's 2D or 3D, everything you need for your die cutting, whether it's thin metal dies or whether it's the Biggs dies. But we are going to be focusing a little bit more later in the 4 o'clock show at the Glimmer machine and also the Better Press system as well. Now they are adapter plates that go through this. So not only can you now die cut and emboss with this, you can now foil, hot foil, and you can also letterpress with it as well. So if you want to buy a machine that you know isn't going to be one that, oh, well, I can't do this with it, I can't do that with it, this one is going to tick all the boxes you need. It really, really is. And the plates do last a very long time too. And with the name of Spellbinders, you know you've got the quality. The only thing you will have to do is put the handle on when it arrives. And I love the fact as well, when you're not using it, it's not taking up unwanted space. You just shut the drawbridge closed, and it then becomes just basically the size of a small toaster. So Christine in South Yorkshire, hi to you, you're in. We're going to deliver this to your door, Christine, for that 1 P&P of £4.95. And at £129.99, it's on four-way, split way, is it? £32.49 your first split payment of 4 if you want it today.
I just wanted to give you that, Dave. Just say, that's what you get with it.
Okay.
It's ready to go. You don't just get the machine.
So you get
an
embossing folder,
and dies. Yeah.
And you get the dies in there as well, some dies to get you started, okay? So yeah, you get everything you need, plates, dies, embossing folder, and the machine. And remember, the plates are worth about between 50 and 60 pounds. And the main bundle, before we say cheerio and go on to a 2-hour Hunkydory show with Auntie Pauline coming up, we've got the main collection from Spellbinders. Here it is. So this is only launched with us today. We've got 6 sets left. Now that's going to go between now and 4 o'clock. This will not be on the show at 4. So if you do want to get hold of it, you've got a lot of dies, a lot of stamps, and the R factor there in abundance. It's absolutely brilliant value. £104.99. And you were quite right, Heidi. You said to me upstairs, they're adorable. They are.
They just are. There's no other word for them. They're just cute, adorable, lovely.
And the fact you get the dies to make your own landscape as well.
And I like the hats. I like all the headdresses that they go on each animal. Because I don't like where that hat's got to go with that one and that head's got to go. The little scarf, everything mix and matches.
Now, if this sells out, you're going to be kicking yourself if you didn't go for it. And it is on split pay. So if you want to, without any interest whatsoever or any charges, you can split that price, that discounted price, into 4. And it's only £26.24 to pay today. And we will send out the entire collection. They're all in our warehouse next door, so you won't have long to wait. They'll be on their way. TP3583. Thanks, Heidi. See you at 4 o'clock.
Thank you. See you at 4.
Glimmer and Better Press at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Next, though, we've got a 2-hour special with Auntie Pauline and Hunkydory. Don't go anywhere. Lots more to come this afternoon.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's time to party because Hobbymaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello everybody, good afternoon. It is, of course, Sunday afternoon with Hobbymaker right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We're looking forward to, of course, a great day. We've got Sara here for a 3-hour takeover later between 6 and 9. Auntie Pauline here with a 2-hour special this afternoon. Heidi in the middle. You've got another show at 5.
And then another one at 5, yeah.
So yeah, lots and lots of good shows to look out for. Now I feel like the birthday started today, actually.
Yeah.
With some of the deals we got in the show.
Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same thing. And I don't think we've actually warned anybody that we have got good offers on.
I know. I did a
So
show.
keep watching.
I did a show on Wednesday, and we sold the most we have ever sold of what I'm about to show you. And I was left, I think, with about 12 in stock from hundreds and hundreds that we had to start the show with. Not expecting to get the deal back this weekend. We've got it back.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know. So it's going to be a nice surprise for me.
You're going to be shocked at this.
I have to say, I don't know what the deal is, but I'm saying I love these pens.
These are water-based prism markers. They're double-ended. You've got a lovely soft brush one end.
Yeah, and then you've got a proper fine nib for like writing with the other end.
Okay. So if you want to do tangling, that sort of thing, sand tangling, perfect to do that with a fine liner. Now, what I love about them is they come in colour families. So you've got like a Cools family here of blue, of purple, of pink, and so on. And there's 12 in each one. Now, each one of these, I think I'm right in saying, is normally 20, is it £24.99? No, 15. Individually, they're about 15
You're good asking me, I have no idea of prices.
We'll just double check that, but yeah. You're going to basically get a set of 12 in the cool tones in the berry burst. You're going to get a set of 12 in the heavenly sunset, so that's your warmer tones of your yellows, your oranges, your reds and your browns. You're going to get your blue lagoon. Yeah, they're $14.99 each. So basically,
which is a remarkable price now. They weren't that to start with.
Well, you've got basically £60 worth of pens here, okay, and then you've got your forest walk as well. So when you see what we're able to do with this, you are also going to get a crafting handbook. They might think, well, why do I need a book to tell me how to colour? I know how to colour, but it's all the different ways you can use these pens. You'll be amazed at how versatile they are.
Tips and tricks, it all in there.
Okay, beautifully illustrated, and I love Hunkydory's handbooks because it's full of ideas.
Yeah, it's a proper handbook, and you think you may know everything there is to know about water-based colour pens, but you know that there's always something else to learn.
Well, you can paint with them because you can squiggle with the
Yeah.
brush nib onto a
Yeah.
glass mat or a saucer and pick it up with a brush and paint with it. Obviously, there's the fine liner. I don't know many, there may be, but I don't know.
It's a proper fine liner pen.
Yeah.
Obviously not waterproof because it's water-based.
Yeah.
But if you drew a picture and then you wanted to write or add a bit of tangling with, you can use the other end and you've got the exact same colour.
Exactly.
And that's what's important, that it is the exact same colour.
And they're really ergonomic, they're triangular, so
Yeah.
they're not going to roll off your craft table or anything like that. They stay where you want them to. Now, this is the best deal that we normally do under normal circumstances, which is about 42% off the price. So it's $39.97.
For all 4 sets?
For all 4 sets, that's basically under £10 per set. And a
Silly
book
money.
worth
That's worth
that's
$9.99.
It is. That's a
That-
$9.99 value.
And you're gonna do something else. You are.
This is why hundreds and hundreds of these went on Wednesday. I really
you know what?
didn't expect to
Okay.
get this deal back.
If you're in the market for watercolour pens that have got not only the beautiful nib on them, they've got the fine liner. To pay $39.97 is a brilliant, brilliant price.
It's a crazy price already. 3,
But if you're going down to this,
1, watch this. Watch this.
this is incredible.
Look,
And I'll vouch for the quality and quantity of these.
let's just say
I will absolutely vouch for
if
them.
you were buying the book at $9.99,
Yeah.
that means that each set of these is a £5. So you're saving £10, £20, £30, £40 saved. Now, we on a Wednesday afternoon have probably got a very different audience to what we have on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
So a lot of you may have missed that deal. We brought it back for you for the weekend audience. How about that?
I haven't replaced any of mine either.
No. How
From
long
my
have you had
original.
yours?
From the day they were
Oh, right.
launched.
Quite a while.
Several years at least.
Wow.
And they are really, really good pens. They're lovely to hold because, and also they don't roll off the table because of the shape of them. Yeah, they're fab.
At the moment, you've got 48 pens, 48 colours, but of course, because they're watercolour, you can lighten them by adding water.
Yeah.
So there's all different shades that you can mix colours together.
You
so
can put them on your mat and mix colours.
Yep, absolutely.
You can use them direct from the brush. You can scribble on your mixed media mat and then pick it up with a water brush so you get a shade of,
So
dilute
potentially,
it down.
you are going to get many hundreds of different colours because you can mix the colours together. You can lighten them with water. 48 pens, it is 62 pence a pen for quality water.
I don't know how they've done this deal.
I don't know. And that's why I was so shocked when I came in today and we saw
With
that
the book as
on the list.
well.
I know, the book's $9.99.
Yeah.
And you might think, well, why do I need the book? Because you've got all sorts of other ideas. You've got doodling, bullet journaling, creating petals, using low-tack tape for effects, creating splats, different techniques you can use them with. That is fully illustrated. And if I show you the back, look. There you go. $9.99. Say you're paying for that, the pens are 20 quid for 48. It's ridiculous.
Silly money,
But brilliant.
really.
I'm so chuffed for you that we can get this
The
back.
thing is, if you've not used them before, at that price, the majority of you will be able to afford to have a go.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
you'll see the quality for yourself.
Maybe you bought a pack of these on Wednesday and you're thinking, do you know what, that's so good, I'm going to get another one, maybe for a friend or a relative or someone in the family. Yeah, someone that's interested maybe in fashion or does portfolios and stuff like that, then, you know, this is quality. This is not a toy pen.
No, it's not a child's pen.
No.
But a child can use them.
Yeah, it's artist quality.
As my granddaughters will tell you. You know, they love playing with them.
And they're ergonomic. They've got good little grips on them as well, so they kind of stay in your fingers if you're quite warm or whatever. They're a joy to use. They really, really are. But think of it like each pen. Think of it like a palette. Each pen is a paint palette, because that's what you've got, and it's ink in there rather than a block of colour.
Yeah.
Fluid ink, top quality. ITA in Surrey has gone for 2 of these sets. I mean, are you thinking about presents for family members in a month or two's time? Get these today. Well, we've got the book and the pens. Now we have also got 1 or 2 other offers with pens that I want to show you, because we can do again what we did on Wednesday. There are 2 other pen sets that are different to this. And if you buy these 2 as well, this completes the entire set of pens.
Yeah.
So we've got Rainbow Pastels, which is different to these 4 sets that are here. There it is. So if you love your lighter shades, that's the Rainbow Pastel. Same again, brush one end, fine nib the other.
Yeah.
And we're doing again what we did on Wednesday. How? I do not know they can do this. £7.49, half price. TG HD 97.
I'm lost for words, and that doesn't happen very often, does it, Dave?
You and me both. £7.49, half price. They are not in the main bundle, they're separate, and that's another 12 pens to add to your collection. So that's the next one, TGHD 97, and there's one more colourway that will complete your set of water prism markers. This is all they do. It is the what's it? The antique dreams. The antique dreams version. So these are richer, darker colours. Again,
Proper
they're not in the
dual
main
colours.
collection. They're separate. They're £7.49, half price. So for another £15, you've got the entire collection.
Yeah.
Okay.
And why wouldn't you want those to add on?
Exactly. Now, before we get to a demo with Pauline, we're going to quickly show you a few more deals that we've been able to get back for the weekend. Now, this is our Miri, our festive mega buy. How many sheets? You're going to get 30 sheets, 15 colourways, 2 of each. Now, this, again, flew during the week. We've got more stock for you for the weekend,
Miri
which is
always
great.
sells really well, and especially Hunkydory Miri, because it is trademarked Miri.
Yeah, yeah. Can only be Miri if it's the real thing, because
Yeah.
it's a trademark name. For 30 sheets, yours for £11.99. Grab it, grab as many as you want. We've got stock.
And we're calling it festive because we bought it out in the festive period.
It's not festive
but
colours, is
it can be for any time.
You've got the green, you've got the pink in there. That fuchsia is wow. You've got a couple of the silver, a couple of the gold as well. A lovely lavender colour.
Gorgeous.
30 sheets. If you've never had Miri before, it's got to be the best mirrored card on the market as far as I'm concerned. We do some other great mirrored card here, but it can't be Miri unless it's the real thing, real McCoy.
Yeah.
£11.99, 30 sheets, 15 colourways, 2 of each. And if you want Miri in just silver and gold, we've got 50 sheets, so 25 sheets of silver, 25 sheets, oh, hang on, no, is it 50 sheets of silver? 50 sheets of silver. Right, so they're separate item numbers.
Yeah.
I've only got one sheet here to show you, but imagine 50 of them. I mean, that's as close to a mirror as you can get, isn't it?
And these are the 2 colourways that we use constantly.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
For mats and layers, that sort of thing. 50 sheets of silver, if that's something you're running out of that you really want to stock up on, £17.99.
The red you see is the time on our monitor.
Exactly.
And there's, can we see Becky?
Can we see Becky giving us a wave? There she is.
There she
is. Where are you normally now, Becky? Are you jewellery maker? Yeah, jewellery maker. She does jewellery maker in the morning.
She's left me.
And she comes over here for an hour to give our...
She's left me.
Yeah. Give our other camera
Not good
operator
enough.
a lunch break. There you go. 50 sheets of your silver, if you would like that. £17.99 is all it is. Again, if you've paid your P&P already of £4.95, there's no more P&P to worry about for the rest of the day. 50 sheets of gold. Well, pretty obvious. There we go. That's gold. We'll match the price. You can have it not for $39.98. That's what it should be. Going down to the same price. £17.99. And that's CMHD 64 for your gold Miri. Now, we're going to go, can I quickly do the silicone mat? Is that all right? Okay. This is another must-have that we're able to get back for the weekend. Yeah. I've got this at home. I use this all the time.
I've got 2. I'm going to outdo you now. I've got 2.
Now, there is another company that does exactly the same mat as this that puts a different moniker on it, you know, their own brand.
Yeah.
And it's been £24.99. I mean, our price here is £17.99. You can heat it, it's silicone, you can blend and mix colours with it and so on. You can butt your cardstock up to it to make sure it's all flush because it's got a frame.
You can even roll it up to carry it.
Exactly. Jewellery makers as well, perfect for you because it stops little bits and pieces, fixtures and fastenings rolling off, and it protects your tabletop as well. £17.99.
They're invaluable. If you're a mixed media artist, they're really good. But even for the brush marker pens that we were just talking about, you can use those on there.
Christine's in Devon, Debbie in County Durham's in as well. It's not going to be £12.99. When I bought mine, I paid a lot more than where we're going to go today. And it comes...
They really are a great item.
For the price.
As you say, even for beads, because they don't roll away on there.
£9.99. That is the lowest price it has ever been. It's a brilliant work surface to work on, whether you're card making, modelling, jewellery making, whatever you're doing.
Any crafts.
You know, silicone can go in the oven.
Even if you're cake decorating or baking, but you would obviously then keep that for that, not use your crafting.
No, have one for crafting and one for cake decorating or something like that. £9.99 at that price you can afford to, hopefully. TRHD 20. Right, now we've got some magazine deals in the show. Now, 81 is this one.
That's it, Animal Antics.
Animal Antics. We haven't got enough room here, have we?
I know, we sort of taken over, haven't we, Dave?
We'll take that over there, pop that over there for now. We've got a lot in these 2 hours. Right. Now, this is Crafting Magazine issue 81. It's not just a magazine, though. I'll go through the magazine in a second, because you're going to get with it a card kit, which is featured in the magazine.
It is, yep.
So here you go. Look at him. Oh, we were doing a farmyard theme in the last hour, weren't we?
I've got a demo with that cow. I couldn't resist.
Look at the pig. Oh, my word. Cheeky monkey. We all know a few of those, don't we?
Oh, yes.
So this is a card kit that comes with the magazine. It's $9.99 for the magazine, including this card kit. And also, I think, you get some other bits and pieces as well.
Yeah.
Now, these are like postage stamps.
I love them. I love anything like that, yeah.
Me too. You get a couple of each of those. All of this is with the magazine for £9.99.
Now, those are paper, double-sided papers.
Yep.
So those are elements that you can cut out.
Perfect. Then you've got the cardstock, of course, to kind of complement the toppers.
Yeah, you've got another paper. There we go, another paper there.
Perfect. I think it's 4 papers.
Yeah.
Then you get the cardstock with the characters that match the toppers. Some of them are foiled, some of them just printed, but they're beautiful. So this is included with the magazine. You pay more than that just for this card kit. You pay probably double that.
Yeah.
How do Hunkydory do it? I just do not know. This is why I'm saying it feels like the birthday started today, not tomorrow.
Absolutely.
So you get the magazine.
Yeah. Oh, we've got
acetate.
2 sheets of acetate with the characters on. We need one of the cards to see these, because they're different ones. There we go. So they're all die cut.
You can, if you've got alcohol pens or whatever, you can colour them in if you wanted to.
So we've got that one, and then we've got this one.
Perfect.
And we're not finished yet.
No. On top of that, you get a Dotty embossing folder as well, all with that magazine. Now, the lovely thing is, if you're a new crafter or you're buying it for a new crafter, or you just want everything to kind of work together, if I open up the magazine, look inside here,
Our magazines are full of inspiration, and they're there for you to copy, to follow. You'll get the shopping list in there, you'll get everything, the measurements and everything. You'll even get where the guys have used a template they've made. You'll get that in the back.
But look, this is what you're getting with the magazine. The card kit is in here, so you can be making and copying these makes.
And I think, Dave, there may be a couple of free papers in there as well.
In the middle, I'm sure there will be. Behind the scenes of Hunkydory, you meet Dan, Big Boss Man. But all of these you can make from what you're getting with the actual collection. And it looks ahead. It gives you loads of ideas as to how to put cards together, some other card collections that you might want to treat yourself to that are out already, how to make shaker cards. Every page packed full of inspiration.
I mean, like you say, you pay $9.99 for that magazine on its own, because magazines don't come cheap these days. But to get all these other elements with it, you know, I don't know where the price starts and then the freebies come in.
Exactly.
It's just all sort of wrapped in together.
So magazine, embossing folder, 2 sheets of acetate, a lovely card kit full of toppers and coordinated, adorable, scoreable cardstock.
Yep.
Printed and foiled. There we go.
There we go.
All of that with the magazine for under £10, and that, if you've bought anything already, is a delivered price. Bear that in mind. $9.99 delivered if you bought something and you've paid your $4.95 P&P already. TUHD 53. Now, there are other things that work with this collection that you might want to treat yourself to. We've got the Animal Antics Adorable Scoreable, which is just here. Now, the reason that this is called Animal Antics is because the colours here have been chosen to complement the artwork. So if I grab one of those topper sheets, just for a second, you can see that green works with that green on the frame. So all the colours in the artwork is going to work beautifully well. You've got, how many sheets is it? 24 sheets, but no colour clashes. You've got 8 different colours and you get 3 of each, but yeah, perfect to work with the fantastic artwork in the card kit you get with the magazine, okay? Then we have the foiled edge to edge as well. That's over here.
This is all lovely because you'll get corresponding colours again.
Here you go.
But with the lovely foiled, here you've got the paw prints.
And it's adorable scoreable, but foiled beautifully.
And a bit like an animal skin there.
16 sheets in total you're getting here.
Yeah, you see, you're going to get 2 of the same prints, but in different colourways.
Absolutely. All made and printed and foiled in the UK. How about that? And then we also have the Picture Perfect pad as well, which will work with the magazine too.
Oh, I love the Picture Perfect pads.
So there's your edge-to-edge foiling, only £9.99 for 16 sheets, absolute bargain. And then the Picture Perfect at the back is up here, right. And straight away you can see you've got the characters that were on and in that magazine. So, and a few more as well. This is only £11.99.
Yeah.
So easy to cut out as well.
They are really, because if you've got the Hunkydory paper trimmer, you can line those lines up and cut them quite accurately. Or if you've not, then you can use a knife and a ruler, or even your scissors, whatever floats your boat.
I love them. You've got the sloth. Oh, look at the, you got the tiger, you got the cow as well.
That cow got me straight away.
It's the expression, isn't it?
Yeah.
The look on his face, absolutely priceless. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, every sheet you've got potentially maybe 5 or 6 projects.
And what I love is like you've got things for all ages in there, like young at heart, very young.
Look at the squirrel.
Even my age.
And mine, and mine. I love it, absolutely love it. So if you want that pad, that's only £11.99 and you've got a total of 48 double-sided pages in there. One of them being all the toppers and the characters. The other side is decorative background paper. Okay, we've got lots more to get into the show, but should we do a demo?
Shall we do the cow? Shall we do that first?
Why not?
Okie dokie. Right.
By the way, the pens are flying. If you want them, please, they're on the website now. Call the call centre, say you want the pen deal. £29.98 plus the other pen deal. So for less than £45, you could have the complete set and the £9.99 handbook as well. So, yeah.
Okie dokie. Right, okay. So, because we've got a lot to fit in, I've done a little bit ahead of time. And that is shaping my card. Now, I've got a 7-inch square card. And what I've done is I've opened it up, and on the front, back of the front, I've marked 3.5 inches. We're on inches.
Okay.
I made that. Then I've put it in my paper trimmer because it will fit, and I put where the point is, and then bring it round to where the centre of the card on the fold is, and I've cut that line. Then I've done the opposite way, put that in there, that on there, and cut that, and that gives me a point. Okay. Now we can work this card in 2 ways. We can have it. I mean, it stands like that.
It kind of looks nice like that.
But it won't stand like that.
No.
But we can rectify that.
Okay.
Okay, by bringing in some acetate. Because if the acetate is on there, that then is going to be a front for you. So whichever way we use it, I'm still going to use the acetate. So I'm going to cut a 7-inch square.
And acetate will be on the Hunkydory brand page on our website.
Yeah.
Regular stock item.
Oh yeah, you can't craft without, whether it be patterned or plain. Acetate is a great thing to have. Now, what we're going to do on our cow, the background is the green. So I cut myself from the cardstock a sheet of the green, and then it matches perfectly. But on the double-sided papers, you've got the blue, which goes with other things that I'm going to have in there. So what we're going to do is we want this on the front. So first of all, I'm going to take my glue and I've cut. Now what I've done is when you've got something that's going in on the fold, and I think I want my paper that way up, cut it on 7-inch, but by just a fraction under, so that when you fold it under, it's not going to wrinkle and hang over the edge.
Okay.
Right, so the blue is going in there, that way up. Okay. The next thing we want to do is bring this on the front.
And that's what's going to make it stand up, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to bring in some red line tape. So we need that to stick on the front. So we're going to, what I'm going to do is just shape the tape to a point. Okay, just a little bit.
It looks a bit like a flag or a pennant.
Yeah, yeah. So I can get right up to the point there and down to this bit. Snip that off. And then I can come in from this side. Oh, got a little bit added on the edge there. Come in from this side up to the top there.
It's wide red line of tape, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I wasn't going to use that, but it stuck to my other one, so I'm going. So it's needs must.
That does happen sometimes.
And then we'll put a little bit on there. And rather than mess around, we will just get that done. Now,
so many of you have got all of our offers in baskets. We've got more to come. We've got a 2-hour show, totally different hours.
my pokey tool. So we'll take all that off.
We do have two more magazine bundles to come as well, and they're all in order, 79, 80 and 81, I think. This is 81 that we're talking about. So.
Yeah. So we'll take that off. Then I can take my 7-inch square of acetate, and I'm going to line it up with the edge of there, lower it down, so we've got that on there. And then what we want to do is put more tape on the top ready for our topping paper.
Yep.
So just take that down to a point again and pop that on. Okay, there we go. Edge to edge on there. It's just a nice different way of making a card,
It's an unusual shape, isn't it? Is why I like it.
Yeah. Us crafters are always looking for new shapes, because otherwise it can get, I won't say boring, but a bit tedious doing the same thing.
Yeah, you get stuck in a rut
Sometimes you need to be a bit more adventurous.
Yeah, but it's knowing what to do. That's where the magazines come in, really, because you get loads of ideas from other crafters.
Okay, and these shows, of course.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Right, okay, so we'll take those off there. None of this is going to be visible, so we're fine. Okay. So then what I need to do is make the card front. Okay, now I want it to be with the pattern going the same way, which means that way up. So, and I want my point there. So I'm going to mark that at, let me find a pencil. Mark that at 3.5 centimetres. This is where your cutter comes in handy. Inches. Inches. 3.5 inches. So I know that is my centre there, which means I can now do the same again. Okay, so let's this way do the point in there. Okay, and we're going to cut that off. You watch me get it the wrong way up. I don't think I have.
I don't think you have.
There's method in my madness. We'll find out. And then that one on there. So this is exactly what I did on the card front. So my point in there, my point there. We take that off. That's still useful. Yay!
Yay!
She got it right.
Yeah.
Which
All the
means
lines go the same
now,
way.
which means now if I start at the point I should be able to cover that perfectly. Well,
good
within
job.
within a cat's whisker. And then I've taken one of the toppers and I've taken the bit out the centre. Now this is where, if you were going to put it that way, like so, you would have done your cardstock the other way round. But we're going to go this way.
Okay.
I just wanted to show what you can do. Right, so with this one now, because we don't have to have this to the bottom to give more support, we can go central, okay? So I'm going to now use my glue, and I'm just going to put on that side there. That came out a bit thick.
I just
There we
noticed
go.
our regular Lisa in New York has gone for 2 of these magazines. If you are in America, absolutely, we can ship to you. Your shipping and handling is $14.95. That's from midnight to midnight, no matter how many things you buy. Not all of our suppliers can ship to the USA, but Hunkydory can. And certainly Spellbinders can, because that's in our warehouse, so we can ship to America. Crafter's Companion can't to the USA. But certainly, yeah, all the other shows today can ship to the USA. So.
Okay, so I've put 2 pads on there, because if I put them on the back, I know I would get them in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop that nice and central on there. And then, we've got choices now, Dave. We've got choices. So I'm also going to go with the border that's on there. But while I do the border, which I'm going to pop under there, I'm going to give you a choice of the inside of those 2, okay? And I'm going to put this one on here.
I just think that one.
From me to moo. Okay. So what I want to do is pop a little bit of glue on, taking everything with me. Little bit of glue on this end. And then we're going to, before that sets, because I can still move it slightly before it goes, I'm going to pop that on there, just as a little added bonus, and slide it under there.
So construction glue gives you that wiggle time, which is great. But when it dries, why? It dries.
Oh boy, does it dry. And I'm not going to cut that off till it's moved, till it won't move. Okay. And then we've got, I love this. A little birdie told me you're an odd year older. I love that.
I think they must have got a head of puns at Hunkydory.
Oh, yeah. There's a pun team. Yeah.
They're very good at them.
I wouldn't be on it. I'm no good at things like that. Alan's very good, I've heard.
Oh, yeah, that's a name I've heard a few times, that pun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to pop that like so on there. We'll give that a moment to dry. I've got a little bit of tape showing there. Then we're going to snip that off there. And then on the inside, to go with the green, but we've got the blue, from me to moo.
Yeah.
Is that the one we're having?
I think so.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is going to put that on a little bit of the green. Get the right one. There we go. That's in the
Adorable Scoreable.
Adorable Scoreable.
I mean, this is what is so good about Hunkydory.
Sorry, Dave. This is out of the perfect picture pad.
Yep, that I flicked through earlier.
Be worth it. Pauline's perfect picture pad. There we go. So that's on there. Little bit of glue on the back here. And we're going to pop it to this side so that it's not showing when that's closed. And see, the back is all nicely done. And there you have.
That's a really cute card, really cool.
There we go.
Isn't that great?
There we go. There we go. So we've got that, and then we open it up to that.
And remember, that is coming with the magazine. So for £9.99, you're going to get a card collection with all the toppers, the cardstock, and the printed papers as well, the acetate and the embossing folder, and the magazine, and all those fantastic projects that you can get your teeth into that feature that card collection in the magazine as well for £9.99. Now, let's go to issue 80. Okay, that's another one that's going to come with a card collection included too.
Eternal Blooms.
I think you're right. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Eternal Blooms. Right, let me show you issue 80. So this is, well, that last one was 81, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the one preceding that. But to be honest with you, what order they come in doesn't make any difference because there's nothing dating them. It's nothing, you know, it's
No,
not,
of course,
it's
there
not
isn't, no.
featuring, you know, news stories or anything that's going to date with time. It's basically card making tips and ideas. And again, the card kit you get with the magazine is featured in the first few pages of the magazine, so you can get making exactly what you can see here straight away. All you need is your double-sided foam pads, a bit of adhesive, some glue, and you're off and you're running. So there's the magazine first of all. Beautiful. And then the card kit you're going to get is this one just here. Now, it is beautiful. It's really rich, really kind of regal, very romantic with the roses. So again, you get all these toppers, beautifully foiled, hydrangeas. I think that's peony, is it maybe? I think so.
Which one, Dave? I didn't see.
Was it that one? Peony?
That looks like a peony to me.
Well, yeah, I'm getting better.
Yeah.
Printed and foiled, all adorable, scoreable, cardstock to go with it. But look at the opulent colours. Wonderfully rich, the deep blues, the purples. You've got your lilies, that could be maybe a sympathy card. You've got your foiling there, which is gorgeous. I love, this is acetate. Get a couple of sheets of acetate in there as well.
So you've got one with script and one with dots.
Yep. Then you've got your double-sided papers, same quality paper that's in the pads, used beautifully here. So if one side's not right, the other side probably will be. It's a little bit out of order here, sorry, but doesn't matter. There you go. So there's your dots, and there's the rest of your cardstock. So it's a, you know, it's a card collection, card kit for you, and that is coming with the magazine for £9.99. But look, all those toppers in there. There you go. Look, you can be making all of these cards exactly as the demonstrators. Love it. And then there's loads more inspiration. Okay, so that's £9.99 YPHD 48. Then we've got the adorable scoreable for adorable blooms as well, which is, let me just grab one sheet of the toppers so you can see what I mean. Here you're going to get 24 sheets for £9.99, but look at the red in the rows and look at the red in the adorable scoreable. All of these have been very, very cleverly hand selected. So, but all the artwork is complemented by all these colours.
Hunkydory pride themselves on that for colour matching, they go that extra mile.
Absolutely. Look at that lovely lime green, lavender, jet black. There we go. So you get, is it 24 again?
Yeah.
24 sheets, £9.99, EGHD 80. If you're going to go for that beautiful magazine, that's the cardstock that's going to go beautifully well with the toppers and everything else. 10% of the adorable scoreable in baskets now as well. And then we have the little square book of Eternal Blooms as well. Now, this is always, these are always bestsellers.
It is elegant. It is, you know, they say it is what it does on the tin. That's what this book does.
You've got 120 sheets here, and numerous of the same. So if you wanted to fussy cut some of the flowers and decoupage them, nothing stopping you doing that. But look, every single one of these sheets potentially could be a card.
Yes, yes.
It's paper, but it could be a topper. But if you love the artwork, you're going to absolutely love this little book.
What I love about this is they are sort of the bigger, beautiful blooms, rather than little ditzy, what I call filler flowers.
Yeah.
These are the main event.
Big and bold and beautiful, but wonderfully, wonderfully luxurious.
He was describing me then.
Wonderfully luxurious. There you go.
Very tactical there.
£9.99, LCHD 57, gets you the little book if you want that to go along with the magazine. Right, another demo.
Okay, with that one?
Yep.
Yeah. Okie doke. And we are going to use another 7-inch card. Mm-hmm. No, we're not. We're using an 8.
All right.
Can't get a measure. Right, an 8-inch card. I've bought that lovely green, that lovely soft green in, and we're going to pop that straight on to our card.
There's a house near where I stay when I'm up here that's got that colour windows and doors, and it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Every time I drive past it, I go, oh.
It looks very expensive.
Yeah, probably was.
A lot of people do, I want to say greenhouses, conservatories.
Yes.
In that colour
does
as
look
well.
really
and
classy.
It is lovely. Okay, so that's the front of that covered. And then I got the cardstock, and you can see here, it was like so. Okay, like that. So I've cut this front off, yeah?
Yep.
And I'm actually going to trim up to the edge of the flower. Just watch I'm not losing my acetate there. Okay. So I'm just going to trim that end off. So I'm going to put it up to this end where I can see, because I want to bring that flower over as far as I can. Now, lift your blade and bring it so that you're not cutting off any flowers. I've done that before now. Merrily gone cutting away.
Sort of thing I do.
And I've chopped off half of what I want. Okay. So then if I put that on there and that there, I'm going to lose half of that. So my plan is I've cut this at 7.5 to whatever I had left.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if I turn it that way and put it up so I've got equal border all round, we're like that. Okay? Which means then I can put that at the bottom there, but I want to do a bit more than that. So we've got that beautiful dotty acetate. So with the dotty acetate, with the gold side up, we're going to put that on top of there. So let's put this in place first.
With the acetate, you get that with in the magazine.
In the
actually.
magazine,
yeah, one side is gold, and if you wanted it silver, just flip it over.
Yeah. But I've got little tiny gold dots on here. If I bring that
so
down.
That kind of works, doesn't it?
So that's the reason I've chosen that.
It's a bit like pollen.
Yeah, yeah. Now I know now that is 8 inches, so I can put, while that dries, I can bring this out. I always work upside down with my cutter. It's a left-handed thing, I think. And I can trim that off.
I didn't realise you were left-handed until recently when you told me. I never noticed.
Yeah. Me and many others. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on there, but I'm not going to glue it in place. Okay? And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to add some pads to it so that it raises it up a little bit. Okay.
All the Hunkydory foam pads will be on the brand page on our website under Hunkydory, of course.
Never have too many. Never at all. Right, so we'll take those off and then I can attach that. Remembering the acetate isn't attached, so I want to do it without it moving. And I want to bring this to the bottom, right to the bottom, so that we can get as much design work in as we can. Okay? So now I'm going to do sort of the same thing again. I'm going to pop that on there, and you can bring it down, but I'm going to take it right just there. And I'm going to glue, but for quickness, but you wouldn't, you'd use tape.
Okay.
Hang on, no. I can use my tape runner. Silly me.
Why not?
Okay, that's what that. An empty tape runner. Let's get the dotty one for quickness. I've got loads of refills at home and I keep forgetting to bring a refill with me.
There are pretty good deals on the tape runners on the website as well, actually, with refills, so you don't have to throw the case
There
away
we go.
anymore. You can keep it and refill it.
So the dotty one is great for your die cuts.
Yeah.
Right, so we've still got that lined up, and then I'm going to pop that on there, like so, nice and flat. And then we can put pads on the back of this one to give a little bit more dimension. I love having dimension on cards. It's especially when people have a sight problem, because they can feel their way around the card.
That's a good point,
It
actually. I
gives a
didn't
little
think
bit
about
more interest
Yep.
for them. Okay, so that then, so I've taken the middle layer out. You had a gold border in there. And then I have this one, which says, have a lovely day. But like you said, this could be a sympathy card. You wouldn't put have a lovely day on, obviously. But it gives you more scope. And then that one's going up there like so. And now it means we can take the whole of that off and we can put, let's put some red line tape. Okay, so if we put red line tape across there, because no one's going to see any of this. And again, this is where you have all these different sizes. This is where you find how useful it is to have the different sizes.
With red line tape, that is going nowhere once that's stuck down.
Oh no, it's a non-mover, isn't it, Dave? And especially this wider. Hunkydory haven't been doing this wide one for that long.
Is that 8 mil?
You know, you're asking. I've no idea.
Is it 12 mil?
But I'm going to now just put with the narrower one, which is still joined to mine. Okay.
All by accident.
Yeah. No, I'm not, because I can't get it off. So what I'm going to do is use tape runner. Okay. If in doubt, tape runner.
Tape runner out.
Okay. For demo purposes, it works. We'll take off the back of the tape. Now, again, if you think you can't put this on in the right place first time, put some of our purple glue stick on the top of it, and it will give you that little bit of wiggle room.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to push that back there because it's showing a little bit. And then this one here. There we go. Okay.
Down it goes.
Let's see how we can do this. So I'm going to put that and that corner and that corner and then pop that down. If you've got a slight bit of overhang, you can trim that. I've just got a tiny, tiny bit of the acetate there, and there is your
How lovely is that?
card.
One of my favourite flowers, the lilies, absolutely love them. $9.99 then gets you issue 80, and that gets you your Eternal Blooms card collection, and also the acetate in there as well, and some double-sided papers, loads of toppers, all for $9.99, and it's absolutely flying. YPHD48. Now we've got one more magazine to show you in this show, and this is issue 79. So if you go for all three of them, that's less than 30 quid. You've only got to pay one P&P of $4.95, which you've probably already done because we've had hundreds, if not thousands, of orders already today. But this time, this one's going to give you the magazine, which I'll flick through in a sec. It's going to give you...
Right, I'm going to have to apologise here because this is mine.
Oh, is it?
And I've used some of it
Okay.
for the demo. So it's not an actual full kit.
That embossing folder comes with it?
Yes.
Okay. And all right if I open it?
Yes, yes, okay. No problem.
Now,
you've just put it back in so it all wouldn't fall out.
I do love to open everything. But it's important to see what you've got. Now, this, to start off with, you've got, see, all of these characters here, you can fussy cut those out.
You've got 2 sheets of those. They're not die cut.
Right.
But it does give you the opportunity. Well, you'll see why in a minute.
It's very Beatrix Potter, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I mean, it's not, but it's inspired by that.
And this is Christmas based. But do you know what's never too early? Never too early.
Absolutely.
For Christmas.
How cute is this?
I look at those.
Going out carol singing.
It's fabulous.
So cute. So this, just keep this safe maybe for this Christmas, when you start doing your Christmas makes in June, July, August, September, that sort of time. But this is on Matte-tastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can add ink to it and add effects to it if you want to as well.
Yes, you can. And stamp on it.
Absolutely. So this
not with your foot, with your...
So this is issue 79. You have got a selection of printed and then printed and foiled A4 adorable scorable. Even though it's Matte-tastic, it still is adorable scorable. So it's still...
now with this one, you've got your parchment.
Oh, wow. As a bonus.
Yeah.
Beautiful parchment.
So all your prezzies.
How many sheets of that do you get? 4?
I think it's 4.
4 sheets of parchment. Poinsettias, and then you've got, 4 sheets there.
And then, right,
your characters.
Your characters. But then those characters, you've got scenes. You've got 2 scenes, but it's double-sided. So if you don't like the scenes, you've got the paper on the other side.
So you've got the characters to cut out and place them in whatever scenario you want, all those scenes. So it's like a little theatre.
I love it. I love the woodland characters. I think they are so sweet. And for making storybooks and journaling, they are fabulous.
And I think a lot of you watching Hobby Maker probably do just that. A lot of journaling going on and books for kids, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And don't forget you can get the embossing folder.
Wording, Christmas wording embossing folder, which is absolutely stunning.
All the festive words that you need. But that will emboss beautifully. You can then, you can put ink on it and run it through like a letterpress if you want to.
If you look at that Mary there and the holly and the sleigh, you could cut round those as well.
Yeah, emboss them and cut them out.
Yeah.
Exactly. $9.99 gets you the card collection, gets you the embossing folder, but more importantly, gets you the book. And it is more of a book than a magazine because it's got a spine on it and all sorts.
Yeah.
But if
there may be some paper in there as well.
I think you're right.
If I remember correctly.
But that collection is what you're going to get with the magazine. And it features in the first few pages like the other ones. And I think in the middle...
Now, am I going to be able to do a demo with this one?
Yeah, we've got 2 hour show, haven't we?
Well, yeah.
We're flexible. And we've got 2 other elements that go with this to squeeze into. I think the pages, the printed ones, are at the back here.
I forget which magazines have got... Yes, they've just gone past.
I think you've taken yours out.
That's it. That's it there. You've got...
It's only 1 sheet, though.
Oh.
You must have taken them out.
Can't remember.
OK, $9.99 gets you issue number 79. Quickly, you want to go for the Matte-tastic to go with it. Yep. So, again, they look at the artwork, look at all the colours that are used in that artwork with all the woodland characters, and they say, OK, well, what colour cardstock do you need to go with it to make your card blanks, to do your mats and layers? This is Matte-tastic, so there's no shine on it, as you can see. 24 sheets.
There was someone on social media this morning, and I think it was on the Hobby Maker fans page, who said, can anyone recommend a card? I didn't have time to answer it at the time. Can anyone recommend a black card with a white core? Well, this is card with a white core.
Right.
Because it's got the colour on the front, it's got white on the back.
Right.
And we do black in
Okay,
it. So any cardstock, even the adorable scoreable in black has got white on the back. So it would be suitable if that person just maybe watching.
OK. Well, if you look on the website, if we haven't got it in the show, look on the website under Hunkydory on the brand page, and you'll see Matte-tastic and Adorable Scoreable in lots of different colours. Then the foiled Matte-tastic. Now, obviously, the Adorable Scoreable normally has got a bit of a shine to it. This is matte, so it makes the actual foiling really pop.
It stands out that bit more, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
Because you've got that matte colour at the back.
Look at this. That actually is an optical illusion.
It is. Look. It does change completely.
How cool is that? So you could
I just think, whenever I see a pattern like that, I think golf straight away.
Right. How many sheets? You get 16 sheets, different colourways, a couple of each of the designs. And again, because it is Matte-tastic, you can add distress inks and different effects to it. There's 8 different patterns in 2 different colourways. So there you go. Got the dotty one, almost like a night sky, that one, isn't it? Beautiful.
So of course, you know, some of it there is not Christmas. You can use and then save the more Christmassy ones till summer.
Now, the Picture Perfect pad to go with this magazine and to go with the Adorable Scoreable is this. So 48 sheets. Look
Fabulous.
At this. I mean, you've got 2 toppers on there and a further 4 smaller decorative elements as well. And you get multiples of the same one. Look at him with a glass of champagne in his hand. I don't know if that's like uncle or dad with a fancy dress head on, or whether it's a cheeky stag. Look at it, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love it. It's got a bit more of the vintage feel to it.
Yeah.
Now, right, okay. So I had a message on my own page in my group to say, could Hunkydory do some could I sort of put a word in? Could Hunkydory do some more vintage style? This is vintage style.
Look at the raccoon. Look
And
at his
do you know what?
face.
And I totally forgot that I was doing this today because I'd slept since then. And so, yeah, so this is perfect vintage.
Now, this is only $11.99 if you want this one. And it goes with the magazine, it goes with the cardstock.
There's a lot of oohing and ahhing going on in the gallery.
I know.
It's so sweet.
The Bear family. Love them. Absolutely love them.
And even the paper on the other side has got more of a vintage feel.
Yeah. So if you don't want the toppers or the embellishments, flick over and you've got lovely background paper. So that is $11.99. Always a very popular choice. Picture Perfect pads, QWHD82. All right. So we've got...
Should we have a demo?
Yeah, we've got enough time for another
Oh,
demo.
good. Right.
The second hour is different to the first one, okay? Have we still got any of those pens left, by the way? Okay, if you want those pens quickly, let's just remind you of them. 4 packs of 12, 48 pens, normally $14.99 a pack, so that's £60 worth of pens. They're water-based, brush nib one end, fine nib the other. If you didn't see this deal at the start of the show, you've got all your pinks and purples, all your sunshine colours, your heavenly sunset, all of your cooler blue lagoons, and you've got your forest walk. £60 worth of pens there, and a £10 value or $9.99 value for the book, the handbook. That gives you lots of colouring techniques. $29.98 for the lot. So if you bought the book at $9.99, it's £5 each for the pack of 12 water-based marker pens, brush pens, and fine nibs. Fine nib one end, brush nib the other. Don't let this pass by.
A beautiful nib as well. I mean, I will, you know, stand up for these because they are fabulous.
Top quality,
yeah.
yeah. Hundreds went on Wednesday. I didn't think we could get any back. I came in today and there they were. I thought, brilliant, same deal. So if you missed out on Wednesday, couldn't watch us for whatever reason, stock up today. And there are 2 other pen sets that will complete your collection half price. They're on the website as well. They were the pastels and the vintage dreams or antique dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're available as well. That will be the complete set. You'll have all of them then for under 45 quid, which is absolute steal.
Phenomenal. Okay, right. So we're going to use 2 sheets of backing card for this one. And this we've got Mrs. Stagg, Mrs. Deer and Mr. Stagg in their Christmas outfits. He's looking at the list. She's wrapping the presents. And I'm going to use my scoreboard on the centimetre side, butt it up to the edge, and then shift it over slightly, okay? But I have actually already trimmed this up. So I'm going to pop it just equally there, okay?
Yeah.
And then I will score down the centre at 15.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to score at 7.5. Don't worry that it's going through there, okay? And then I am going to turn it round and I'm going to do 7.5 from the other side. This is because I've already trimmed mine, but don't worry about that. So then what we're going to do is we're going to fold it so that the centre is on the outside, and then we're going to fold that in, right, to that side. Don't worry about me trimming that bit off. I'll tell you why I've trimmed it off in a moment. And then that side, okay?
Yep.
Right, now, turn that back over. I've then taken the other sheet of card that I want to use, which is this one here, okay? Because the colourways sort of work in, and all I've done with that one is scored it down the centre, folded it, and that is going to be my outside main card, okay? So what we're going to do now is decorate the front before we do anything else with what's left. Now, I brought the paper pad into play, and I've bought the Matastic with the foiling.
Yep.
And I've got the paper pad and I've trimmed out Mr. Stagg with his cake and his cup of, I want to say sangria, but it's mulled wine, isn't it?
Looks like it, yeah.
It's Christmas, it's mulled wine.
I'm not a fan of mulled wine.
I'd rather have sangria.
I think it's the clove. I'm not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fond of.
Right, okay. So we'll pop that on there, which gives us a nice border. A little bit bigger than usual, but it makes it more of a statement.
Clove always reminds me of having toothache.
Yes.
Clove oil.
Yeah. And then I've cut myself out the stag in the chair, okay, and trimmed up some of the little areas. Like I haven't cut round the orange on there because it's sort of in the background.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I haven't done his antlers because, again, they're behind his ears, so they're in the background. So what I'm going to do here is start with his feet and then work my way up so that I get the ear in place. And there we go. Okay, and then I cut another one because you get, I think it's 3 or 4. So I was able to then cut the stag himself out.
I do love decoupage. It just makes the whole thing 3-dimensional.
Yeah. I mean, some people say, "Oh no, I want to utilise and get more cards out." But there's getting 1 layer cards and then there's decoupage, and it's like, yeah, come on, let's do it. And if you like cutting out, that's fine.
Well, he's not tricky to cut out, though,
He's
is he?
not, no. So this one, because his trousers are over his feet, I've cut round the trousers. Okay? So there you see, he's now sitting in his chair. If I put that up to the camera, you can see we've got that
dimension
layering, that dimension going on. Okay? So that now can go on the front of the card. So we'll pop that on flat. You could add a layer of gold mirror if you wanted.
So we've still got the silver and the gold mirror. Was it 50 sheets? It was, wasn't it? 50 sheets.
Yeah,
of silver,
50 sheets.
Gold. That's going quickly.
I'm not surprised. And the blue matches the blue on the chair, you see.
That's where Hunkydory is so clever.
Yeah. Right, so now we come to the inside. So we've already got this as our main card, and then we've cut this. So what we want to do now is pop this inside. Now, if you trim it slightly, what you've got to make sure, see, I'm going to have it so that I've got a little bit of white either side, because it matches with that white stripe and everything else. If you don't trim it, what will happen is, if I put the one to there, what can happen is that can overshoot on there. So I just trim it up a bit, but I don't mind it having that. What you can also do at this stage, if you fold that in half or use it open, get a die and make sure it's central, and you can cut an aperture. Then with some of the other paper, you can line the inside of there, and then you'll see through the aperture.
But you can also hang something in the aperture if you wanted to.
Yes,
like
absolutely.
Or whatever.
So what we want to do on this now is, I've got to go for the large one again, guys, because otherwise I'll be spending hours just trying to separate these. When you get yours, if you're going to put them together, put a little bit of anti-static powder on the edge, and that will stop them sticking together. Okay. Now all we're going to do... Sorry?
Your red line of roll,
yeah.
you mean? Right, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Anti-static bags you'll find on the website if you've got them at home already. I didn't realise that would stop them sticking. That's good. Okay.
It won't interfere with the tape. You just put it on there because that gets quite sticky.
Yeah,
That's why mine have stuck together. Right. So now, what we're going to do, I'm going to take one off at a time. Okay. So what you want to do, let's take this one off first. If you take both off, you run the risk of it sticking where you don't want it. Right. So what we're going to do is fold that up.
And also, with red liner tape, the backing can sometimes be a bit static. If you've got a piece of kitchen roll next to you, that stops the static, evidently.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it does.
Yeah, I tried it.
Right, so I'm just going to put that, like I said, about a ½ centimetre in. Okay, maybe slightly more, but that's fine. All right. And then take the other one off. Okay, and then we're going to do the same again. If you've overshot, just pop that back. And then that one, then if you fold that up, okay, and pop that down, it should go, it should, she says.
It will. Believe.
Go where it,
Yep.
ta-da, oh, a little, hang on, a little, oh, it's stuck now. I've done that a little tiny bit wonky, but you can see now it works.
Isn't that great?
Okay, and then what we can do...
It can be a little storybook, yeah.
Yeah. We can take, let's have this one like there's a picture on the wall. Okay. And we'll pop those like Home Sweet Home.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll pop that in the centre up there. Okay, because it's like wallpaper, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And then we'll pop that one round on the outside. Okay, and then we can put a greeting or warmest wishes to you both, or season's greetings. Warmest wishes to you both.
Why not?
I think, and sent with love. So we'll make a little feature on this side, and we'll pop that first. You can put them on pads if you want, but it's harder to close your card with them on pads.
Yeah.
So I tend to just go for flat, make sure that's up the right way, and then we can pop that.
And those look like they're little pictures on their wall now, don't they?
Yeah, let's pop that above it, and it looks like it's hanging there, okay?
Love it.
So, yeah, bear in mind I've just got that a little bit on the wonk, but there's our outside, okay? And then we open it, and we're in the house, aren't we?
Absolutely, we're in the house. Well, that is, well, one of the projects you can do with Magazine 79, which is what's on the screen now. And that is just $9.99. And remember, it's going to come with that card collection, the toppers, the backing papers. You've got some parchment in there as well. And you get that fantastic embossing folder as well as the card kit. And remember, in the magazine, shows you projects, how you can use the card kit. So it's absolutely everything you want. The only thing it doesn't come with is adhesive. So if you want red liner tape or if you want tape runners or anything like that, they're on our website right now. Where you see the brand pages, you'll see Hunkydory there. That's where all the other bits and bobs will be. And that all goes towards your 1p&p of $4.95 as well. Do bear that in mind. Pauline and Dave, this is Leanne and Joe. Hello, guys. I'm pretty new crafter, and my son, who's 25, I would say is interested in getting involved. He says that Hunkydory are his favourite company because of the products, and I would be inclined to thoroughly agree. Absolutely beautiful every time. And Pauline, you're a legend. Much love to all.
Oh,
Isn't that
that's
special?
so nice. Yeah, thank you,
Well,
Leanne and Joe.
You know, crafting is for any age, for anyone, male, female, older, younger, doesn't matter. But yeah, you can't really get better than a Hunkydory start in crafting, can you?
Yeah,
Absolutely. So
and
go
the
for
team are great, and you know you can watch them every week on Hunkydory, on Hobby Maker, but also on Hunkydory's own as well. The guys, we all try and help out where people want information and things.
Yeah, they're a great bunch.
So well
and
done.
it's all made in the UK. That's what I love about it as well.
Yeah.
All the foiling's done, the printing's done in the UK too. We're not done with Pauline yet. We're with Pauline till 4 o'clock. Then Heidi is back with more with Spellbinders. Again, Pauline is back at 5 with a different show. And then 6 o'clock, we have Sara from Crafters Companion. Sara Davies here with a whole takeover between 6 and 9. So that's what you can look forward to today. It's our birthday eve, but it's almost like it started early, actually, to be fair. More after this. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's time to party because Hobbymaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Welcome back. It's part 2. We overran all that last hour. You know what? We don't care. It's a weekend. Doesn't matter.
Some rules are meant for breaking.
You what?
Some rules are meant for breaking.
You rebel. You like. Okay, now the pens that we had in the last hour. If you didn't hear the story earlier on Wednesday, I was getting ready to do my show, going through what was in the show, and I did a double take, and I looked at the price and I said, what? Quality, fantastic prism watercolour markers from Hunkydory for £29.98. These are £15 a pack. So £15, 30.
And they used
45,
to be more than that.
60. £60 worth, 48 colours in total, and a £9.99 handcraft book. Now, why do I want that? Because there's so many techniques that you probably have never thought of, some that I've never heard of in here. So it's going to mean that you'll get the most out of your pens, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's worth £9.99. So in effect, if you buy that for £9.99, you're paying 20 quid for 48 pens.
I'm still blown away by this price.
I don't know how
really
they've done it.
am.
And I'm even more blown away the fact we can get it
Well, the
into the
thing is,
weekend.
this isn't your cheap product.
No, this is quality.
And I'm not even
quality.
going to say inexpensive. Cheap product, it isn't. This is quality stuff.
Absolutely.
This is not what you generally give the kids to play with, although the kids will be more than happy to play with them.
Absolutely.
But it is genuine.
It's the versatility of them that I can't get over. The fact that you can go straight in with the colour and colour whatever you want to. Of course you can. But if you want to squiggle it down on a saucer or a plate or your glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it, you can do it. It's watercolour.
It's media mat that we had on as well.
A silicone mat. But to get this, this isn't the full set. We've got 2 more sets available at half price that will make the set complete. But these are just too good to let slip through your fingers, if you pardon the pun. They are DFHD 68, all 48 of them, with the £9.99 book to get the most out of your new pens. You will be amazed and loved and delighted by them. £29.98. The lowest price we've been to before that was £39.97.
Yeah.
And literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought this on Wednesday. Obviously, a lot of you that work in the daytime during the week can't watch those shows, so we're bringing it back for our weekend audience. So I'm so glad that we can, and we've matched that Wednesday price for you.
I said, Dave, I didn't see the show on Wednesday, so this came as a big surprise to me. I can put my name to this and say I vouch for these being quality because I've still got my original set and they are lovely to use. They really are.
I just want to show you. I mean, look at that. They're even triangular. You might think, well, what's the big deal about that? It means they won't roll off your table for a start. But look, easy to hold. You got ergonomic grips for your fingers. Fine liner end.
Of the exact same colour.
I mean, how much would you pay for 48 fine liner pens? I paid about £2, £2.50 for my fine liner.
Yeah.
And it was a single black fine liner. This is pennies, absolute pennies. But then you've got that lovely soft
and they're a different
brush.
size. So the tops, you know which end, because they won't fit on the other end.
Yeah, exactly. But also it does have it on the barrel.
Yeah.
Printed or in ink, in foil, sorry. So brush nib that end, fine liner nib that end. But this is an opportunity with the nice weather coming along. Maybe you started to think about, oh, we're going to have flowers in the garden. We can do some colouring of those. Taking them on holiday with you or going away down to the beach for a weekend or something like that. Yeah. You could sketch and then colour them in. But to get the most out of the pens, the book is thrown in for good measure. Yeah. $29.98. Get them as a gift for someone who's got a birthday maybe next month or the month after. Lots of you buy multiples.
And they blend lovely. Just a word of advice. If you're going to use a stamped image, use a waterproof ink.
Yes.
Because they are watercolour. Otherwise, everything will just go into one horrible mess.
Now, the other colours that will make a complete set, this is the entire collection now. If you go for these next two, rainbow pastels, it's not in that set of 4, it's a separate set, and we're doing it for half price.
They actually were launched much later.
Right.
So that Hunkydory bought these two in much later than these original ones.
12 pens, £7.49, TGHD 97. That will increase your collection, and then the next pen set I'm about to show you will complete it. This is the entire, how many pens is that then? 12, 24, 48 and 24, 72. 72 pens you'll have in total, and it's cost you £45. Because this one, the darker ones, called Antique Dreams, £14.99, nope. Halving it today, half price for all 12 pens. It's £7.49.
I mean,
can we get the price down?
Think about Christmas.
TFH.
I know it's early, but you know, for £7.49, you're getting a pack of
Mother's Day
beautiful cards.
Maybe your mum loves colouring.
Absolutely. If you're into your landscaping, if we look at the Forest Walk, and you see here the choices of green and land colours are just fantastic. They really are.
I did my first cut of the grass this year, yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah. Took advantage
That was
of the good weather.
brave.
I know, but looking at the grass, you know, it's every shade of green imaginable. It's not one shade.
Well, when you're doing flowers and you do the leaves, they've not all got the same colour leaves.
No.
So to have that opportunity to not have to mix your own, you've got that difference
But
there.
because they're water-based, you can mix them. Put the colours down on a piece of glass or a coaster or something like that, and then mix them together with a brush. So although you've got 72 colours, if you buy both, all the offers, you've got hundreds of colours.
What I wouldn't do is take a wet brush to the nib, because you're diluting the ink, the ink that's in there. That is not advisable. But yes, as Dave said, even on a piece of acetate, you can put the colour down, and then by how much water you add, it will dilute it or keep it stronger, however you want it.
Okay, now this was another deal we had. I didn't do the show this week. We've got here the pretty petals in bloom, basically.
Isn't it pretty?
What you've got is a dog or animals with all sorts of wonderful flowers in them.
Now, Hunkydory did an Easter egg die some time ago with flowers in like that. And if you did have that, this would go perfect with it.
Look at the size of the die too. You look at it on the front, you think, oh, it's going to be that size. No, it's not. It's huge.
But you get 2 dies because you get the outline. Well, you get more because you
get
4
the outline.
dies because you get the wording, but you get the outline of the dog as well.
And the
so
words
you
say
don't necessarily have to have that.
Hugs and kisses. So that's the doggy one. Then you can't have a doggy one without a cat one.
No.
That's my Maisie.
Oh, Dave, can I report to everybody that the cat that hates me has passed away?
No.
Yeah, and we're all devastated. It's like how can I be heartbroken about a cat that hates me? But we loved her.
Is that the cat you used to catch?
Jessie cat. Yeah.
I think I get more.
But she was almost 19.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really good age, actually. I get more upset about animals than I do humans sometimes because they rely on you totally, don't they?
Yeah.
Then we've got here the perfect or the perfect pet border strips. So these are border strips, but they've got paw prints.
I think this is lovely.
This is so cool. Little mice, hearts, flowers,
Bones.
scalloped edge. Look at all those. Now the bundle price is $39.97. It should be $49.97. You're getting all three for basically, that works out about £13 each, doesn't it? $13.33 each, something like that. Yeah. So you've got the dogs, you've got the cats, and that could be remembering a cat or a dog that's no longer with you, or it could be just because you raise money for cat and dog charities.
Oh, perfect. And it'd be so different to supply a charity with cards like this.
Absolutely.
It'd be so lovely.
Now, you are getting a chance this weekend to have some of the most popular and best sellers from midweek when maybe you couldn't watch. I know we have a lot of people that watch every day and always watch, which is lovely. But some people can't watch during the week, some people can't watch at the weekend. So we hopefully give you a chance to see and get your slice of the action
I've just
as well.
thought of something, Dave. You know, like they say that they passed on over the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
You could colour it in a rainbow.
Yeah, you could.
It would look lovely.
Yeah, paper piecing those flowers as well would be a labour of love, but it would look fantastic.
It would, yes.
But also, look at this. If you just look how you can use these dies on the front cover of the packaging. If you are a journal maker and you've got the thermal cinch and you make all those fantastic books and that sort of thing, look at these could be the pages inside. Not just on the outside of the journal or outside of the book. You can actually make them decorative pages on the inside with the love hearts, the scallops, the dog bones, all that sort of thing as well.
This is obviously on pages you haven't put together yet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're not going to. Your journal's not going to go through your machine.
Yeah, do it before you put it in the book. $39.97 for all three is your price. Now, we've got these flew earlier in the week, the kinetic cards. Now, this is envelopes. And
they did I don't know whether it was, I did a show with them. I don't know whether I launched them or just did a show with them, but they were hugely popular for two reasons. One is, why learn all the measurements and cut yourself when Hunkydory
can
do it for you?
You're going to get 16 in all these different colourways that you can see. There's a black with gold. There's a mixture of silver and gold foiling on there. And the price is only $11.99. Can you show us one made up?
Yes, I can. Well, not one made up. I will make one up for you. Okay, we've got a lovely blue foiled one here.
That's
okay.
a stepper, isn't it, that one?
Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm on the wrong ones.
There you go.
Let's do one of these. We've got pink dotty foil here.
Well, the stepper coming up in a minute, but this is the kinetic one, okay?
Yeah. So what you've got to do is first look, because not all of the score lines go, excuse me, edge to edge.
Right.
Some only go to there. So if you start with the ones that fold all the way, okay, as I've just been reminded by my lovely producer, mountains and valleys, okay. So, and then what I do is fold them back on themselves, because it will make your life so much easier and the movement of them so much easier.
And because it's adorable scoreable, you can go basically both ways as many times as you like. That ink is not going to crack.
Yeah.
It's bendable ink.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is, you can see there's no score line there, so we know that that one's coming forward, but that will be going backwards.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then that will bend like so.
You will get a picture of what they look like in the packaging as well, so you can see exactly how they're supposed to work.
And then that will bend, that's backwards, that way. And then that will go, and then that goes backwards there. Just take your time, and you can see, so that one goes there, so that one goes backwards then. Yeah. That's
Can you
there,
imagine
that's there,
the amount of measuring
that's
involved
there.
and scoring? How many times? I know I go wrong loads of times, I really would.
Yeah.
These are all pre-die cut, pre-scored, pre-foiled for you, and you get 16 of them with the envelopes.
Yeah. It's just a matter of deciding which one's going which way. Okay. I'm making this look much harder than it is. Okay. It's that one. I've got to decide where that's going. Is that coming forward? That's going backwards. There we go. Okay?
Yeah.
And then that's going forward. That's going backwards. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. And then that folds, and then you get your bone folder, and you just give everything a really good press down. Just burnish, and I would turn it over and do both sides. Okay, and then you have
Look,
your
there's your
card.
kinetic card. But and to do that any other way, there are ways of doing it, and some people can do it and are very clever at doing it, but why go through the hassle of trying to do it and probably needing to throw away 2 or 3 sheets of cardstock in the process? You get $11.99, you get 16 of them and the envelopes as well. And then the stepper cards, now these absolutely fly every single time. You're going to get, again, 16, and it's $11.99. But look at the colourways you've got with these. They are absolutely mesmerisingly beautiful. And these are foiled for you perfectly.
And that a lot simpler
Yeah,
to fold.
absolutely.
Aren't they, Dave?
Absolutely, Pauline.
Shall I?
Go on.
Right. So, as I say, you start at the front, so we know that that one's coming forward. So we've got our mountain, then our valley, right? And then we've got our mountain and our valley.
I went the wrong way.
And our mountain.
That's it.
It's easily
It's like
done.
riding a bike. When you do it, it becomes...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you get to your last one, leave one made up so you can just see which way it goes.
Okay, but look at the quality of the mirrored finish on there. All those panels, beautifully done. And again, you're going to get a mixture of designs and a mixture of finishes. So you've got
Beautiful
silver.
colours.
On the blues, you've got silver with the dots, look. And flourishes as well. You've got black and gold. Look at the detail in that foiling. How Hunkydory
Very oriental, that
I know.
one, isn't it?
But there's never any overfoiling or underfoiling. It's perfection every single time.
And beautiful full designs as well.
And great colours too. I'd buy a few, get a few, because you'll buy one set, you'll get through them, you think, oh, why didn't I buy 2 or 3 of these?
Well, do you know, you can spend what did I do, a couple of minutes doing that one? You could spend half an hour at least measuring, cutting, and then finding you've creased and folded it in the wrong place. So
we're getting lots of messages coming through. You can always send us a message if you'd like to. This is from Sharon, Hertfordshire. Afternoon all, I have lots of these cards in my stash. They are so good. Thank you, Sharon, for that.
And they're very expensive looking.
Yeah.
And it looks as if you've already matted and layered them and you haven't had to do a thing.
Okay, now, Miri mats over here, I think. Yes. Now, Miri mats, this is a multitude of colours. Now, this deal, every time we show it to you, flies out the door.
Yeah.
Now, how many did you get? 80 Miri mats. Now, these are for
the pocket pads.
Pocket pads. So you've got, how many colourways? 20. 20 colourways, 4 of each. But if you've got the pocket pads, and we've got them in the show if you haven't got any, these are just a little bit bigger than the sheets in the pocket pad.
Don't lose it because it's a demo.
Okay. But if I just grab this one at random.
I mean, that's not the colour choice you would pick,
No.
but you can see how you get the little edge.
It gives the page out of the pocket pad strength, but it also gives you an accurate 2 to 3 mil border of Miri all the way around the edge. So you'd probably go for a colour, maybe.
And
like
do you know what another way of using these, and I find this invaluable, the little dies you've got, instead of cutting into an A4, you can do all your little dies with these.
Yeah.
You can even cut them out the centre and then still use all the leftover as your Miri mat, and nobody would know that you had cut anything from underneath.
Well, this started life because Anne-Marie at HQ was getting fed up with wasting card by cutting it the wrong size. So she went to the guillotine man at Hunkydory and said, can you make me some mats, please? This sort of stuff.
For her,
Yeah, for her. And he said, yeah, I can do that. But then she realised it wasn't just her that could benefit from it. You could, of course, as well. So these are all professionally cut, $6.99.
And beautiful, beautiful colourways.
For 80. I mean, what is the likelihood if you tried to cut Miri this size, one side would be a bit wonky?
Well, you can only get so many out of an A4 sheet, and then you've got the leftover, and we all put it in a drawer and think we're going to use it, and we don't. 3 years later, you take it out and you throw it away.
The colours are superb. They really are.
Whereas there's no waste.
Look at that blue. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it gorgeous?
No waste at all. You know it's going to be a perfect fit to give you a perfect border around the edge of the pages from your pocket books. £6.99 for 80 of them. Multi-order if you'd like to. We're not going to say it's one per customer. You can buy as many as you like. And if you've already bought something, you haven't got to worry about the P&P for the rest of the day. BKHD 29. Now, if you want, we've got gold, silver, and we've also got the rainbow. Now, the rainbow is here. The silver is here. Now, some of my silver ones are missing, but you get the idea.
Well, it's funny because it's how they are. It looks as if some are missing, but it's different. It's the different.
That's the quantity. I haven't got the quantity.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But probably people have been helping themselves.
Yeah.
Now, if
Not
you just want
me.
the gold, 96 of the gold, £6.99. Again, these are for the pocket pads. Now, we have a limited quantity of the gold available. If the gold is what you want, IBHD 32. We have got a bundle of all three.
Gold would be the leading colour in how many are sold.
I think
I'm
you're right.
pretty sure
Yeah.
it would be gold.
Well, if you want the mirror, the rainbow, again, it's going to be, how many sheets again? 90? 96 sheets. 96 sheets of the rainbow.
Rainbow's the one you go to when you can't decide whether you've got a warm colour or a cool colour.
Because every colour under the
Because
sun's
every
in there.
colour will go with the rainbow.
Can I borrow your little sheet again?
You can, yeah.
Just to show you.
There you
Okay.
go.
So if I put a little bit of rainbow behind Mr. Gonk or Mr. whatever he is.
Gnome.
Mr. Gnome.
Is
See,
a
look
gnome.
at that. It doesn't matter what colour is on
No,
the sheet.
it brings out everything.
Brings out absolutely everything. So you're going to get 96 of those.
Yeah.
And then we've got the silver. I've only got a few here, but again, you're going to get 96 for £6.99. But we do have a bundle where you get all three, okay? So there's your silver, no rainbow on there whatsoever, just a classic mirrored finish. 96 for £6.99, YIHD 75.
If you're bulk doing something like wedding invitations or something, then that's the way to go, where you can order what you want. But I just think go for all three.
If you go for all three, we'll give you a best price. It's 288 sheets. So 96 of mirror, 96 of rainbow, 96 of gold. Today's price for the whole lot, £14.97.
No.
And of course, the pages in the pocket pads are paper, aren't they?
The amount that you won't waste is invaluable.
What adhesive would you put on there? As it's a coated cardstock, would you use a tape runner or?
You can use your construction glue. Just leave it a minute longer to dry because it
sits on the surface.
It's not porous. Yeah, it's not. So it needs a bit longer to dry.
But yeah, that'll give you three bundles: one gold, one rainbow, one solid silver. All of that for £14.97.
And another tip: don't put it right to the edge and too much because it will ooze out.
Don't want that.
And you don't want that. But then when it's dry, use your glue eraser.
Yeah, if it happens.
If it happens.
Yeah. And we got those in stock as well, or we did have last
But
week.
you learn, once you've done it, you don't normally do it again.
Shall we bring you the pick and mix? Bearing in mind we've shown you the Miri, we've actually got a pick and mix of pocket pads, which will go with the Miri.
I love these pocket pads.
I do too.
They have been a huge success. They really have.
Now, there are going to be 16 designs, so 64 sheets in total in these pocket pads, all right? Now, we've got, how many have we got in stock? There's loads. They're £4.99 each, and today you can have any three for £9.88. And we've actually got 24, she's counted them up, 24 pocket pads of different themes. We've got the gnome, this is what they look like. They're so sweet. The gnome pocket pad, that's where he came from, wasn't it?
Yeah. They are, two of these are the size of a little book.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a little book is A6 approximately. These are A7.
Any three for £9.88. That's the gnome body does it better. See what they did there. Oh, the best of Britain. I'd love to get this one actually. So again, look, you've got the countryside, you've got iconic landmarks. What would that be? That'd be Brighton probably, I think, maybe. Purbeck coastline. Beautiful. There's your lighthouse. Big Ben.
Sorry, we're laughing and you don't know what we're laughing at.
Ellie went on a fundraising walk, late night walk around London. It was a mental health walk with a few people from work here raising funds. And she just said in our ear, do you know what? When I saw Big Ben, it wasn't as big as I thought.
And welcome to the world of Ellieisms.
Ellie of the telly, yeah. I tell you what, it would look big if you were climbing the stairs inside it. I bet. Oh, now, cute cats. Here we go. Look at this. Oh,
Gorgeous.
look.
So sweet. Now, Easter. That would go great for Easter cards.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. I used to have a couple of ginger toms. They were such characters. Loved them to bits.
I do like a ginger cat.
Hey.
Lord.
Up to no good.
I was lucky enough to visit one of our lovely people who is also now a friend, and she has 2 Maine Coons.
Oh, wow.
And they're only babies, and they are already huge.
I bet. Are they the ones with the pointed ears?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the long fur, and they're about, when they're about, I mean, the one is 14 months, I think, and it's already like this size.
Wow.
They're gorgeous.
I bet they are. Now, this one is sports and hobbies for her. There we go.
Which is a different one.
I dare say there's sports and hobbies for him as well, but...
See, Dave's already lost a few pages out of it.
No. They're easy to pull out as well, actually. They do come out very easy.
He's just shown that, hasn't he?
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to worry about ripping them or they all come out very, very easy. Hiking, rugby, lady rugby player. That was Ellie in the scrum yesterday, wasn't it, Elle? She put her neck out, I think, but there you go.
Oh.
There you go. So that one is sports and hobbies for her. Majestic butterflies. I mean, if you want to message in, there's so many. We can't go through all of them, but if you want to see a particular pad, then just message and I'll try and do it for you.
We can show the boards, can't we? Because they're all on there.
Majestic butterflies. There's your majestic. So we've got 24 to choose from. Any 3 for $9.88. So you're looking at getting 1 free, basically.
Yeah.
3 for the price of 2. And the boards, I'll do a quick look at the boards, and then we'll get to demo with Pauline. So, yes, we've got the men's Azure time coming up in a second. So this one is music to my ears. So you've got all the musical instruments and record players, gramophones, vintage mics, all that sort of thing. That's music to my ears. This one is sports for him, or men's leisure time. So you can see lots of pastimes, not just sport, but also painting. What else is there? Photography, pottery, cookery, boxing, yeah, gaming, all there, fishing, mountaineering. So that one's for him. Then we've got this one, which is your heartfelt, can't read it upside down, heartfelt haberdashery. So vintage kind of sewing.
So for all your Sewing Street viewers,
yes, exactly.
Great to send them to your friends.
Perfect. So that's that one. Next one, we've got...
We're stepping into Christmas now.
Animals in the snow. So kind of winter.
It's nice, that one. I like that one.
And the pig, actually, I know Ellie, our producer, had that on her phone for a long time. She fell in love with that image. Aren't they just beautiful?
I think we had to give her one of the images, didn't we?
Absolutely.
She loved it.
Cute Christmas.
This is fun. Very much fun.
You know which ones you want, I'm sure, but
Yeah.
I'll just show as many as I can. This one is traditional Christmas.
Yeah. Christmas traditions, I think it is.
Put a message in about Big Ben. Oh, I dread that. What does the message say about, go on, as long as we can read it and get away with it. Tess in Hampshire says, hi, loving the show. Big Ben is the Big Bell's name. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, it is.
And I think the tower is called the Elizabeth Tower. I think you're right, but most call it Big Ben.
We all do.
Elizabeth Tower is the.
I'm not going to repeat what she's just said. It's like, Ellie, you have been to school, my love.
The fairy garden. Show you that one quickly. That's the fairy garden. Lots of you choosing your 3. Isabel's done that. Janet, Wendy, Corinne, Chris in Lancashire, Daphne. There we go. There's your classic transport.
Now, the next one is one of my favourites.
Oh, now this one is called Amazing Embroidery.
Yeah.
Are you an embroiderer?
No.
Would you want to have a go?
No.
You haven't got the patience?
No.
Okay. But you appreciate other people's work.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
Hey, you couldn't be. I mean, everybody keeps telling me, oh, your stamps are crying out to be embroidered. Yes, I know. Please, somebody do it. Not me.
Not you.
I've got hand issues as well at the moment, so I can't. If I hold a needle, I can't even feel it. So,
oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful botanicals.
Very much a lovely, like vintage style botanicals there.
The Spirit of Christmas.
More traditional again there.
Yeah, love it.
Like the true meaning.
Mystic Moments.
Very nice, this one. This is your mystical, magical.
Your mermaids and your wizards and
unicorns, fairies, and dragons.
Even a frog.
Yeah.
Paper art. Now this is going to be a popular
Love this one.
Look at that. It actually
this
looks
is very 3D, isn't it? Yeah, very lovely. So this is right up our collar bag, Shaw Street, and our Tilly Victor.
Then we've got Perfect Pets.
This is nice. This is lovely. A great one again for your animal charities.
Stunning Steampunk. Oops.
This is, yeah. There's a huge, huge following for steampunk.
Absolutely. A couple more. Birth flowers.
Birth flowers. So not only do you get the birth flower for the month, you get the wording, the meaning, the definition.
Until I saw this, I didn't realise that actually birth months had flowers that were associated.
Yeah.
I knew about gemstones, but I didn't realise about birth flowers. CNHD 16. And you just choose which 3 you'd like.
Gardening days.
Gardening days. Just a quick overview. And finally, garden visitors. So any 3,
I love
be
this
3 the
one.
same, 2 the same.
This is one of my favourites.
Oh, we're getting busy now. Loads of you. Now you've seen all the options. CNHD 16.
Oh, Corinne's had 4.
Oh, right.
Corinne, so you've got 3, but you need 2 more to get the best offer.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's the way you want it with 4, but if you want the better offer, pick another 2.
Well, if you go for 6, that means you'll be paying less than £20 for all 6, because they're $4.99 each, or 3 for 9.
And like you say, Dave, you can have 3 of the same if you want.
Yeah. You ever got a favourite? Fill your boots. But it's all there for you, so please do check out your baskets as soon as you can. Right, we've got enough time for a demo.
Okie dokie. Right, okie dokie. Now, I was going to go with that gnome, but I think...
Change your mind.
Yeah. I think we will go with this one. Now, you know the blossoming blooms from the show earlier? Let's move those out of the way. I have picked a piece of cardstock from the foiled and a piece from the adorable scoreable. And then I have picked Gardening Days. Right, so what we've got, a 7-inch square card, and I have picked just under 7 inches square of the green to go on it. Okay, and we'll pop that on with just that tiniest bit of border on there. I do like a nice little border, as you know. It just makes things pop. And then silver mirror, because we've got that in the show.
Yeah,
and then the foil. Now, I'm mixing my golds and my silvers together here, and I don't care, because I can. And I liked it. Sometimes you can put your metals together.
I mean, lots of jewellery now are yellow and white together.
Yellow and white.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So there we go. That's on there. And then I'm going to pop that to the side on there. So I've done it so that it measures the same on the silver. And I could have put silver behind that, but as I say, I like the white. I'm leaving a little bit of colour on the edge. I'm going to pop that on there. I think when you've got the gold and the silver together, makes it stand out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now, I've taken this one. You'd just love a garden like that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then one of the coloured mirror mats. And it's sort of I don't know whether that one's a blueberry, but it
goes with the flowers, doesn't it?
It just works perfectly with that. So I'm going to pop that on there. Okay.
Oh, by the way, just to give you a heads up, tomorrow we have a craft o'clock on Facebook and Instagram at 11 o'clock, as normal on a Monday. We did one today on Sunday. But tomorrow, it's the first day of our birthday celebrations, and Scott, our MD, Andy and Liam are all doing that hour. I haven't got a clue what's up their sleeves, but they are the three people that have the power to do very special things with prices.
It's worrying when those three are together, to be honest.
The Three Musketeers. So make sure, if you can, have a coffee break at 11 tomorrow morning on Facebook, on Instagram. Scott, Liam and Andy with a 1 hour special to launch our birthday event tomorrow.
Okay, so I've taken out the little garden shed. Okay, and we've popped that on there.
Yeah.
So what I want to do now is take this one, measure it, and I make that 11 centimetres, which means I need to cut it in half at
5.5.
No,
11
yes, 5.5. Thank you, Dave. I knew you were here for a reason. There we go. And we're going to cut that in half, okay?
Oh, by the way, public transport in the little book Pick and Mix is limited stock.
I thought you were giving a public transport announcement then.
Yeah, the train at platform 7.
Right, okay. Yeah. So we've got the two halves of that, and we've got this. So because you get more, we can do the bit of decoupage. Mm-hmm. So with this one, I've cut out and taken the background away on both sides. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to line that up on there.
Monica's gone for 6. Margaret in Cumbria's gone for 9. Janet's gone for 6 as well.
Well done, guys. Right, so now that stands out from the seam behind. Mm-hmm. And then I've done the roof. So we're going to pop that on there like so. And I've just seen a tiny bit of pad that shouldn't be there. So we snip that off there. Oh, snippety snip. There we get rid of that there. Okay. See, you have to, I'm going to go in with tiny, tiny ones. Okay, just to get rid of that bit. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. It just doesn't want to play. There we go. Okay, and then the next bit is, you see this little window up here? It looks to me like the frame is coming out. Mm-hmm. So I've cut that out, and we're going to pop that on there.
Perfect.
Like so. Now, you could do the same. Before you stick the first one on, you could cut that out with a knife, mm-hmm. and then use that. But I decided to leave that one. And then I've cut round the door frame. So we're going to pop that on like there. So our shed now is very 3D. So we're going to put this on here, and what I'm going to do is put pads. If I get some...
You do get multiples of the same image in the little book, so you can do decoupage really easily. I think you get 6 of each image, don't you, very often?
I note 6 in the bigger book, but I can't remember on this one. Is it 4?
The pocket pads, it's either 4 or 6. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
4.
Yeah, 4 of each. So there's plenty of enough layers to do decoupage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm putting pads down the centre, but not the edges, which means that I can pop this on here. They're lovely to cut. They're really nice and
the quality of
crisp.
The paper is absolutely gorgeous. And if you are if you're happier talking to our call centre when it comes to a pick and mix rather than doing it on the website or on the app, please do feel free to call them. It's 0800 001 4433. It's free phone. Even on your mobile, it's free. And they'll run through the options and just tell them what you want, and they'll sort it out for you.
Now, because I haven't put pads at the side, I can now put those on there. And suddenly, that one little print, I've extended it to fit. So we can put...
and That looks like the. Do you remember the shed in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang that the eccentric
Yeah.
granddad had? It's a bit like that.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah.
You get lifted up.
But this could be Father's Day. It could be a retirement card. Any of those. So I'm going to the edge here. Okay, and once I've got that in place, I can see exactly where I need that one to be. And because I'm using wet glue, got the wiggle room, and it all works. So keeping in mind the line here, and I'm going to go to the edge there. So everything should line up properly.
What pad was that from again?
This is Gardening Days.
Gardening Days, okay.
And
What are
then
the options in the pick and mix?
I've got some of our pearls. Dave, would you like to find me a sentiment out of the 2025 pads? And then I can pick what green, and I think we'll go with the darker one.
Well, that's the same colour, isn't it? Oh, with the pearls, you mean?
With the pearls, that would go gorgeous,
perfect.
yeah. So I'm going to put here a large one, and then a medium one, and another medium one there and there. Okay.
I'm just going to try and find a masculine one, because I think this is going to be like a he shed.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put one at the top up there.
Perfect.
It is more of a he shed than a she shed.
Yeah. There you go. Retirement.
Oh, fabulous. And then we're mixing our golds and silvers together. Lovely.
I love it.
Again.
I love the mixture of the two. We had a message come through from Julie in the Wirral, I think.
Hi, Julie.
Julie in the Wirral says, hi, Dave and Pauline, enjoying the demos. It's my birthday today. Happy
birthday.
Julie. Happy birthday. My husband forgot to buy me, oh no, forgot to buy me a card. I told him, don't worry, I'll make it my own.
Good for you. Good for you.
Oh, Julie, that means a much, much bigger present. Much, much bigger present.
Absolutely. Okay, and then we'll put that one up there, and that is how we've extended to make a bigger card from a small one.
Beautiful, huh? Okay, now we've also got in the show the Perfect Versus paper pad. Now, we haven't shown you that yet this hour. This was launched on the 25th of Feb, so only, about a week ago.
This is lovely.
Yeah,
so when you're doing a card like this where you haven't got an insert, these pads are perfect. Any of the Hunkydory inserts or the Perfect Verses are brilliant.
Every sheet, you've got 4 verses. Unseen, unheard, but always near, still loved, still missed, and held so dear. There are those that continue to light up the world long after they have gone. So you've got sympathy. I don't know what to say or what to do, but I just want you to know that I'm thinking of you. But it's not all sympathy, don't worry. You have got silver
and then
well.
you get silver as well, yeah.
And then you get further in, you get different themes. So here we've got...
different fonts.
Yeah. Family, a little bit of crazy, a little bit of loud, and a whole lot of love. May a rainbow follow you in the sky that's always blue. Oh, that's really lovely. Thank you for the gift, the thought, and most of all, the happiness it brought. Friends asked the sprinkles on the top of on the cupcake of life. Love it.
It's
and you get
really
the same
nice.
with silver as well.
Yeah.
This one says, sending a little homemade happiness. Homemade happiness your way. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, what a precious little one you are. So newborns, love it. Again in silver and in gold. But when you just don't know, what you want to say, this can help you. Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. Success is delivered to the deserving. Congratulations. So success and congratulations cards. So you've got in
and
here...
they're very easy to cut.
48 sheets, but there's 4 on each. That's 96. That's 192 verses.
And then I would take your Miri card and mount them on that, and that will set them off beautiful on the inside.
Well, that is $9.99 PG HD 48. The pick and mix. You want to go through the boards and the pick and mix? Okay. Okay. There's a lot of them. Okay. You want to see which one?
I love this music one because you've got retro
this is right
and
up my
vintage.
street.
Yeah.
Music to my
That's
ears.
such fun.
There we go. We haven't got much time on the show, but I'll be as quick as I can. So that's music to my ears. Men's leisure time. Traditional hand sport, we've got 10 left of. Men's leisure time is this one. Bit of judo, bit of all of that.
Love this one.
This one is your
vintage sewing.
heartfelt haberdashery. Then we've got animals in the snow. It doesn't say Christmas, it just says winter, basically.
Yeah.
There you go. But look at that, look at that wonderful retriever.
I love hares, so... oh, that's another thing I bought.
What?
Delphine Brooks
What, a rabbit?
hair cushion with the free motion on it. I'm
okay.
going to do
Thought you meant
that.
you bought a hare, rabbit.
Oh, but I used to have a rabbit.
This one's called, what's this one called? Cute Christmas. So again, remember, you're going to get in the pad, you're going to
And
get...
if you like these, you think it's too early, these probably won't be around this Christmas.
No. This one is your traditional Christmas. 64 sheets, 16 designs, 4 of each, so you can decoupage all these images. Snowy days and frosty nights is that one. Love that.
Now the next one is really fairies.
Fairy garden, but
Real
vintage.
proper fairies.
Yeah, the real McCoy.
Like Cicely Mary Barker, is it? And her flower fairies.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of...
Classic transport, there we go. That's very limited stock now, very popular, always popular.
A lovely one, that, yeah.
The fellas.
This one is a dream.
Embroidery.
When you look at it close up, you can see all the stitches. I'm in awe of it. I am absolutely in awe of this because it's all done with stitches. Now, if you know somebody who does embroidery, that is just perfect. And even make a card. You make your gift tags with these as well.
Beautiful botanicals. I'm trying to get through all these for you. I've only got about a minute left. Spirit of Christmas is that one.
I have no idea where those 2 hours have just gone.
I know, it's gone quick, hasn't it? Mystic Moments, the whole afternoon's gone crazy, quick. Mystic Moments. Then you've got your paper art. So right up
really
Arcala Street with the
contemporary.
quilling and all that sort of thing.
And well, I call her Tilly, Jess, Tilly Victor.
Yep. Perfect Pets. It's got rabbits, horses, cockerels.
Great for all your charity cards.
Guinea pigs in there too. Steampunk.
If you live in Whitby, get yourself some of these made and sell them at the events they have.
Okay.
Lot of steampunk events in Whitby.
Birth flowers.
Now, whatever your recipient his birthday month is.
Perfect. I don't even realise what their birth flower was.
Yeah,
I don't know what mine is. There's Gardening Day. And then lastly...
Love this one.
I've done it. You've got there, that one says what?
Garden
visitors. And I've got a few books here as well, which are on the boards. So you've got Cute Cats. Cute Cats, what's next? Majestic Butterflies. Britain, Best of Britain. Nobody Does It Better. And finally, Sports and Hobbies for Her. So all of those, choose any 3 for £9.88. And go for 6, go for 9, go for 12, however many you want, and multiply your saving. Thank you, Pauline.
We did it.
We did it, we got it, we made it. Thank you. Right, I'm here with you for the next hour. Heidi's here, and we're looking at better press letter pressing, and also glimmering and foiling as well. Then at 5 o'clock, Pauline's back. And Sara Davies is here
again.
with a 3-hour takeover to see us into our birthday, kind of a day early. So, stay with us all afternoon into the evening if you can. See you in a few minutes. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's time to party because Hobbymaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker, the iconic name of Spellbinders. We're revisiting Spellbinders for a second hour today, and we're doing something different to what we did in the earlier show with letter pressing, or better pressing as they call it, and glimmer foiling as well. I've got to let you know though, the collection that we launched at 1, we have got literally 3 left. This is it. It launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's brand new, a brand new collection from Spellbinders. It's all about going down on the farm, and I just love these incredible characters that you can see. So you've got the sheep, you've got the cows, you've got the chickens and the hens, you've got the pigs, you've got the geese as well, and you've got the fantastic landscape dyes, which give you the hills and gives you the grasses, gives you the clouds as well. Do you want me to flick through quickly to show you? There we go. Heidi's here, by the way, as well. You all right, Heidi?
Hello, yeah.
Okay, now they are available individually, but we literally only have a handful of these collections, 3, that's all we have. So those are the dyes that will give you the clouds, will give you the hills, and will give you the grass. You've got your archways, so they could be doors, windows, all sorts of things, but you get them in different sizes, which is fantastic. So they're included. Then you've got the dyes that will make your chickens and your little cute little chicks. It's $104.99, but it is on 4-way split pay. There's the honk honk, which is the geese. Again, you get stamps and you get dyes. We've got more people want this than we're able to bring you, so please, if you want it, check the basket out. That gets you one of the 3 that are just remaining. That one is your Ham It Up. Then you've got this one, which is, can't read what that one says. Counting Sheep, that's that one. Again, that's dyes and stamps. And then lastly, you've got your hay there with the Daisy Cow, Well done, Crafter in Hampshire. You've got one of the 3 that's remaining. There are 2 left to check out. So Samuel, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Karen in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Fife. 2 of you are going to be lucky. Just how quick you can check out your baskets. Then that will be a complete sellout. TP3583. Okay, now we're going to kind of change the emphasis a little bit and the focus onto letterpressing and also foiling, because what these are, Heidi, these aren't dies, are they? These are plates.
No, they are plates. They have been coming into this, you know, coming around for a few years now, but they are, I personally think it's the next big thing. When you notice now, people bring out the dies, but lots of companies are also bringing out plates. I tend to lean more towards the ones that are better pressed, because the better press you can use in the better press and the foiling.
Yeah.
The foiling machines you can only use in the foiling, but there's still a variety, you know, there's still a variety of designs. But for me, better press and foiling machines are, you know.
So these will letterpress, but you can also hot foil with them with the glimmer machine that's in the show as well. Let me just show you. I've got some boards here to show you the characters you're going to get. Look at this, and look at the quality of the letterpressing as well. Isn't that beautiful? So that's one of the plates in there. You're going to get all of these images as well, which again transfer with the right ink. We've got the ink in the show as well, better press ink, which is a specific type of ink. All of these images, are they all on one plate, or are they separate plates? That's one plate, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they're all separate plates. So that's to make your scenes.
Right.
That one, that is just, that's a huge set, and you can make all your different scenes up with it. It's lovely.
They go really well with the collection we had at 1 o'clock as well.
I was just going to say, size-wise, they will go good, yes, with the collection earlier. The reason we brought this set back is because obviously it's the same theme, and this one does work more with the better press system, so we thought it'd be nice to bring it back and show you them together.
Now, already 10% of this, the letterpress or better press technique. We haven't even shown you the price that's dropped. It will drop. Look at these. All of these, potentially, you could be not only inking them and transferring them onto your projects, but you could also be foiling them as well. I've got a bit of everything here for you to show. So this whole collection, it's down to, from $147.95, you can have all of these plates for just $125.95, and it will be on split pay as well for you. LP3502, the farm one that we showed you with all the different elements, that alone is 40 odd pounds, the top right. So all those images you can see there, the farm, the trees, the tractor, the cows, all of that, £40 alone for that. $125.95 gets you all of this. Do you want to see what they look like when they're foiled? Look at these. Look at that. So not only is the printing and the letterpressing so accurate, but look at the foiling. Wow. There you go. All of these beautifully foiled professionally with the glimmer system that we've got on the show for you today. And again, all the words, they foil beautifully too. And what we'll do is we'll go through the machines we've got for you and all the different systems, so that if you want to go for these plates, you know that you've got every tool that you need to do. And that's actually kind of holographic green glitter, but wow. So, yes, these plates, they don't die cut, they stay attached to the cardstock, but they either imprint the ink or they transfer the foil. So, now let's start with the better press. It will only work, of course, in a machine that is like our Spellbinders Platinum 6. So I know lots of you ordered this in the first show, but you do need the Platinum 6 or one like it. So I'm thinking like the Big Shot, that would be okay. Any machine that takes a Big's die, you know, the cartridge dies, you can use the better press system in, and you can use the glimmer foiling system in. But you need to have one of the machines, like the Spellbinders 6, that has got the big mouth. If it only does thin metal dies, your machine won't take the better press and it won't take the glimmer. But if you've got this machine, it will take both. If you've got the Big Shot, it will take both. If you've got one of the other machines that take the large Big's dies, then you can use the better press and the glimmer in that machine as well. But this is the easiest way to get hold of a machine that will do not only your letterpressing and your foiling, it will also do your Big's dies, it will do your thin metal dies, it will do your 2D embossing folders, it will do your 3D embossing folders. This machine will do the lot. And it comes complete with plates and a starter bundle of dies, and you've also got, I think, with it, embossing folder. Oh, it's here. Yeah, you get an embossing folder, you get some dies with thank you dies in there as well. So that's what comes with it as a little kind of complimentary thank you for buying the machine, but you're buying an iconic machine that is a workhorse. It's a power horse.
Oh, it is. I mean, Spellbinders, they've been going for over 20 years and they're still going strong. This machine, I don't know how they've done it, because most die-cut machines are all made in the same through pressure, but how they've done the Spellbinders one, and it still has the same quality and the same of every other machine, but to me it doesn't feel as heavy. They've kind of condensed it so you can lift it, you know, and I like when you can lift the flaps, it's out the way, it's small, doesn't take up much space on your desk.
Exactly, and yeah, I love the fact that it folds up. It becomes almost like a handbag in style, or a toaster, a bit like that. Telescopic handle, which just pops away when you're not carrying it around, but it's the gearing and the ease that it works is...
It is. If you're a crafter, and we know, I will never ever diss any of the electronic machines. I've got one, I use one. What I will say, if you do struggle, you know, with manual, you have to have an electric machine. Personally, because of everything that's out now and what's coming out in the future, I feel that this machine is worth it just for the better press and the foiling machine alone. So even if you didn't use it as die cutting, and I'm going to be honest, that was my original plan, because I thought, well, I've got my electric machine set up at home, but then I started doing it, and I was like, it's so easy this, and sometimes I'll take this downstairs at the table and just go, you know, whereas I don't want to be messing with my electrical machine. No. You know, it's mobile, but for me, it's that it doesn't take the space and that it does everything.
Honestly, when there are machines out there, this being one of them, that when you buy it, you realise, it's a bit like when you buy a car and you realise you bought a car of real quality that's going to last you years and years and years. That's what this is. You know, there are lots of brands out there, some that are really good and some that aren't so good. This is one of the top of the tree brands. Spellbinders would not manufacture or sell a machine that was not superior and really, really good. I mean, they are a brand leader. They're an iconic worldwide global brand, so they're not going to release a machine that's going to be rubbish.
There'd be no point, because it would obviously give them a bad name, and they are in America, but they sell all over the world. And my first Spellbinders dies, I remember I came across, well, it was over 20 years ago, with the layering dies, and I just was like, well, what are these things? You know, and the old machines used to be the Sizzix had a pressure one, and Spellbinders had I think their first one was like that, and they had a wizard machine, I think they call it. They've developed through the years, you know, and this is the one at the moment, which is, but I can't see them changing anything about this apart from obviously the colours and, you know, because it works.
Yeah. And, you know, you can't go wrong with a classic white. It's really stylish. So if you want it today, it does come with all the plates you need for your embossing, for your die cutting and everything else. It doesn't come, obviously, with the better press or the glimmer. I'm going to move on to those in a second. But this machine can cope with those tasks as well, which is why I think it's a game changer. I've got a message coming in from Rose. Hi, Rose. Good afternoon. Rose in East Yorkshire says, received my Platinum 6, the Glimmer and Better Press on Friday for my coming birthday. Aww. After watching Heidi's demos over the weeks, thanks. From Rose. Oh, that's really, really good. So you went for all three of them. Brilliant.
Brilliant, Rose. And like I always say to people, I am here. If you have any problems or you think you've done something wrong, I'm on Facebook. You know, you look at me now, send me a PM. I do reply, not in the middle of the night, obviously, but I will help you out. Because I don't want you getting these home and putting them in a cupboard like we had a lady earlier. Yeah. I was like,
absolutely.
you know.
Well, Rose, happy birthday. Already, Better Press is going very, very quickly, but what a treat to get all three, because that's the ultimate if you can run to it. I think all of them are on split pay. I'm pretty sure they are. Certainly the Spellbinders Platinum 6 is. Now, this is the Better Press. Now, the Better Press, for want of a better word, is a platform. A platform, if I take it out of the box, you can see, a platform that you place your plates onto, okay? It will come with a Better Press black ink to get you started. It also comes with this beautiful floral plate to get you started as well. That's in there. There's your ink, because it is a special type of ink that you need and use, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Now, we don't want to turn around and say to you, you can't use any of your other inks. We're not doing that, but what we are saying to you is Spellbinders and Ranger, two of the biggest craft companies in the world, would not have got together and devised a new ink if it wasn't needed. You know, it's a kind of archival, but it's made with a thicker consistency. It's made so it works better with this system. So like I say, the problem is with some other inks, you're going to be too squidgy. And because they're metal plates, if you go squidging into it, you're not going to get the detail effect. You need something really quite a hard felt.
Okay.
But like I say, try your other, I'm not saying don't use your other ink pads, but if you want the best thing out of your machine, these are the best ink pads.
Now, what you're going to get, you get the actual plate itself, which is where you put your, obviously your better press plate to do your better pressing. You've got your magnetic top that goes off, acrylic top. It gives you all the grids and the lines so you can center what you're working on. You get some gorgeous quality cotton card in there as well, some low-tack tape and a better press ink pad. And this goes basically through the mouth of your Spellbinders or your other machine, which can take the big dies, and that's what then delivers the pressure to give you the letterpress technique. So if you want this today, it's £74.99. More and more people are bringing out plates to go with this, and once you've got it, you know, for a one-off investment. And it's on three-way split pay. Yeah, three-way split pay, £24.99 today, plus your P&P, or if you've already paid it, that's £24.99, and it will be on its way. And Sandra and Heather have already checked out. Maureen and Jenny come through. Check out your baskets if you'd like to. It runs through any machine that takes big dies, okay? So that is for your letter pressing. And then the other thing we got in the show is these plates double up to become foiling plates if you use the Glimmer, which is this. And it's a similar system to the letterpress in that this works with heat. But basically it's a platform that you plug in, it heats up, you've got a timer on it as well. When it's up to temperature, a little green light comes on. You take the tablet out of the charging dock and you put it through the machine. It will then hot foil using your plates that you've bought to do your letterpressing. So the letterpress plates have two purposes, one for doing the letter pressing and one for doing the hot foiling, and Heidi's going to be showing you that. So if you want to do your hot foiling, the Glimmer is £129.99. It is on four-way split pay. So if you did want to go for the Spellbinders Platinum 6, you wanted to go for the Better Press, and you wanted to go for the Glimmer, all three products are on split pay. Some are on 3, some are on 4, but you can put split pay on all of those three machines, and you've then got everything that works together. Like Rose was saying, she's been very fortunate, as it's her birthday, to have all three. What a treat to get all three things.
Yeah, I was dubious at first, and I will always be honest, and when I was like, well, why do I need it? And then it's one of those tools you get and you go, how did I cope without it? The thing is, the way the Better Press prints, you cannot get that. Don't get me wrong, stamps are beautiful. I love stamps, but the way it's like old-fashioned. When you would go into a really lovely stationery shop and you would order your wedding stationery, and it would come out with elegance and like an indentation, like embossing, but not pressed in, just a gentle indentation, and it looks professional and expensive. Yeah. And the detail, you just can't get that detail with anything else.
No,
it's
exactly.
incredible.
So we've got all three bits of kit in the show: Spellbinders Platinum 6, the Better Press, and the Glimmer, and we're going to be showing you how to do letter pressing and foiling in the show, yeah?
Yes, we are, yeah.
Brilliant, okay. And if you do want the bundle of the fantastic plates that we've got for you today, these have been on air before, were really popular. Justine's Farm, the complete collection for £125.95, and that is on split pay as well. So imagine all of those characters inked and also foiled. Got the whole farm there for just under £126 on four-way split pay. Okay, Heidi.
Yeah,
show us
okay.
what you can do with it.
Right, you will hear me keeping going to the foiling machine and turning it on and off. Just to let you know, it has a safety feature, which is good for me because I'm a person that leaves things on. After 10 minutes, if you're not using it, it will turn itself off. Okay, so that's why I keep going there. Okay, right, the Better Press. So this magnetic part they call a platen, and the top part is called a chase. I don't know where the names came from. It's something, okay? Now, underneath here, these are called, there are 3 shims. Now, mine, I think, are just about stuck together. I forget about them because I never take them out. And they are there if you're finding using different types of card and maybe you've got watercolour cards and it's too thick, take them out. That might be the problem, that you just need to change the thickness. Now, this card that they supply, it's made from 100% cotton. Now, the reason ordinary card doesn't work as well with Better Press is what you've got to think, the fibres are softer in this cotton card, so it needs something to sort of squelch into it to get the pattern into it. That is why this is the best card for you. Now, on the Better Press system, you will see it's got A7 and A2. In England, I would say for us, that's like 7B5 and 6B4. It's also matched up on the chase. So all you need to do is put your piece of card now to line up. I mean, you don't have to use this size of card, but for me, it makes it easy. You can plan what size card you're making and what you're going to do. And with the lines matching up, it does make it a lot easier.
Okay.
Okay, so now, some people don't stick this down, and I've done it myself and just laid it on top. But if you do that, it's fixed and you know it's in the right place. Just before I do go any further, if you haven't got a stamp platform, it's not made for that, but you can use it as a stamp platform.
Okay.
You know, put your stamp on, but put your stamp on there, take your paper and then go over with something to press it down. I won't really put it through the machine because you're not going to get the right depth. Okay.
Yep.
That's just another option. So, Better Press. Right, so I'm going to pick from Justine's collection. I'm going to go, I just love this little pig. I think, and for me, these plates, they're big plates. These are for, I would say, for things to go in a bedroom on. I would frame these.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the Better Press, what I like about, don't worry if you see it's got marks on it, it's archival ink. You can get it off with, I use the archival ink from Ranger, which they sell on the website, or like, hand gel, things like that will clean it. But to be honest, once it's on there, it doesn't bother me, but I know some people like to have clean tools.
Okay.
Now, this is heavily magnetic, okay? So once it's down there, you know it's going to stay. So if I want little pig A, we'll say like put him there in the middle.
And remember, that is not a die. It may look like it. It's a plate.
No, these are plates.
Not
They
going
are.
to cut anything.
But when you think about it, it's like I love it when you watch an old film and they're doing old printing with the machines.
Yeah.
The letters are plate. They are metal plates.
Yeah.
And what they've done, they brought it back to us crafters so we can bring in a traditional, do traditional crafts. It's beautiful.
I think that's how the way they used to develop personalised stationery and personalised Christmas cards that stationers used to do. That was all letterpressing, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was funny last time, even with letterpress and with the foiling. I can't remember it yourself or a presenter thought that they were actually die cuts. They didn't realise that it was just the machine that had done them. Yeah, it is. So I'm just going to put on congratulations. Now, I'm usually good at doing these, my sentiments. I always do them upside down. I'm not going to deny. It's just something I do. But you'll get used to it. And the congratulations does have a die with it, so I always cut that out anyway. I'm not one normally for putting my sentiment and everything flat on the card. I normally do it on a separate piece of card and cut out. That's just my choice. Right, so colour. We're going to go, I think, just because obviously black is what you get with your kit, we'll go with the black. Now, the way that you ink it's slightly different. Now, some people kind of go in a circle motion. You don't want to do it too hard because you might shred your pad. The way I tend to do it is to kind of dab like you would on a stamp, but a little twist. Can you see that?
Okay.
Okay. So all I'm doing, really, but not too hard because you don't, I mean, it is magnetic, but obviously you don't want to move it. You don't want it to move. So you want to make sure you cover all of your plate. Now, it doesn't matter if you get any black around because it will only go on the card, okay? And I'm just going to do the congratulations. Another reason I like to do my sentiments and cut them out is because it's always easy to miss a bit. We all do it. And if you've done it on the card, then you've got, you've ruined a card. Okay. Now, you stick your card onto the chase. You can lay it on and not, but if you don't, it's going to move around. So this is just your choice, okay? Now, you will feel it will grab it. It's magnetic. It pulls it, okay?
Yep.
Then all you do is take it over. Now, you don't want any extra plates. It's with the Better Press, it's complete. You don't need anything else, okay? Now, this is where I feel a manual machine is better than electric. It will go through electric, but I feel with manual, you have the control. Now, basically, I want you to watch how I'm turning.
With 2 fingers, that's it?
Yeah. I might have to hold the machine because it might slide on the desk, but, well, we'll see. Because the glass mat moves around sometimes, yeah. It's just to see. Oh, But you see how easy it is?
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
there's no. So if you struggle, this is worth it just for this and the foiling machine.
It's all about the gearing, and that's what Spellbinders have done a brilliant job with.
Yeah, it is. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it's tougher with dyes. I'm not going to say it's the same, but with your foiling and better press, it's incredible. And then all I can say is,
Look at that.
right, when you look at this now, it's very hard to show you on the TV. The detail, honestly, it looks as if you've literally just purchased a print. It doesn't look like you've done it yourself, and you can feel there's a really gentle emboss. Really gentle. Now with this set, you do get the dye, so I would cut that out. I would cut the congratulations out, and then 3D that on there. And what makes it nice as well, what you could do is print a few of these off for children, because there's an indentation. If you're watercolouring, it makes it easier for them to colour in and not go over the edges.
I think you did say it's archival ink, isn't it?
It's archival.
So you'd be okay to use like water-based pens to colour it, or watercolour?
Yes, because what you've got to remember with your ink pads, you always go the opposite.
Right.
So if you're using watercolour pads, you want your alcohol pens. Yeah. If you're using archival, stays or anything like that, then use watercolour. You use the opposite.
But look at the detail, it's phenomenal. And you can tell it's just got, rather than it being stamped, you can tell there's something more upmarket about it. It looks more professional, like it's been professionally printed by a printer rather than stamped. Nothing wrong with stamping, but this has got that real precise accuracy about it. Now, we have actually got inks in the show. Now, bearing in mind the number of you that are buying better press plates has, I'd say, quadrupled in the last, month or two. It's becoming incredibly popular. Bearing that in mind, you do need to have the specific ink that's suitable for letterpressing techniques, like the black that comes with your better press. But of course, that's only one ink pad, that's only one colour. We have actually got, from Spellbinders, 5 different packs of better press ink in different colourways. So I've got tawny brown, saffron, wild berry and French blue. So they are available in packs of 4. So if you've already got a black and you want to go for other colourways, there we go. Look, so the set of 4 is £16.99, or any 2 for £29.90, and you just choose whether you want this set, whether you want this set, which has got peridot, tiger, the orange, teal topaz, and azure. You've then got the darker ones, which are the bark, dark brown, mulberry, dark purple, cosmic sky, lovely, almost like royal blue, and then the black there as well. So if you want that one, that's there as an option. Next one, we've got the apricot, we've got the clay, we've got the, is that Tuscan? Yeah, Tuscan and coastal. So if there are colourways that would really be up your street, that coastal one, I love that blue. They are £16.99, or any 2 for £29.90. And then the last colour choice, you've got at the top, you've got that beautiful bright green, which is called Laurel. Then you've got pine, then you've got rustic, which is a brown, and then you've got the spruce, which is like a petrol blue down the bottom there. So they're £16.99 for any 4, but choose which 2 of the 4. So you'd have 8 ink pads, then either 2 sets the same or 2 sets different. It's entirely up to you, but they should last you a long time. And these are specific inks for better pressing, okay, for letter pressing. Now the better press machine is absolutely flying right now. Let me just show you again what you're going to get. Now this is the platform that Heidi used. So this is the one that's got the magnetic acrylic top, magnetic mat on the bottom there as well with the grid system. So that just fits in there like that. And this is purely a manual platform that goes through the Spellbinders Platinum, or it goes through the Switch, which is the electronic version of the Spellbinders machine. Also, you've got, is that Spellbinders Switch, or is that?
No, that's Sizzix.
Sizzix, that's right.
You can use them with your electrical machines.
Yeah.
It's fine. I only like manual only because I like control.
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
The Big Shot machine, that takes big dies, so you can use that in the Big Shot if you've got one of those, and many of you have. There are other machines out there that you know whether your machine will take a big die, the chunky cartridge dies. If that's the case, that's the only caveat that you need to have for this to work. If you've got a machine that takes the big dies, this will work in it. So you get the plate to put your, there we are, that's your plate, which is, looks like a die, but it's not. And that's where you actually apply your ink. You're going to get a classic black ink pad included with it as well. And you're going to get your low-tack tape to hold it in place if you want to use it, and that's your cotton paper that Heidi was talking about. Get a few sheets of that to get you started as well. So all of that together is just $74.99, and it now means that you can letterpress with better press through your machine. And the dies we've got in the show today will all work on this, of course, as well. And it's NS3584. Have you got the swatches for the inks, for the pick and mix at all?
Yes. They are mixed. They are all named because they were for the other show, but they are all there.
Thank you.
Now, what you'll realise, they do look drier than ordinary ink. They're supposed to be like that is because it's a thicker consistency.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think there's some extra sets in there, what will be on the website that aren't in the show, but every colour that we've got is there.
You get an idea. There's loads and loads of colours to choose between. But certainly the 5 sets that I've got here, you can choose out of those. Any two, wasn't it? Any two for, what was it, $29.90? Yeah, any two for 20 or $16.99 each. So you save about £3 or £4 by buying 2 sets. And they are the perfect inks to use with your plates. All right, Heidi, back to you.
Okay, so I thought it'd be easier if we, we'll go back to the better press in a minute. I thought we'll go into the glimmer machine, okay? So basically, when you turn the glimmer machine on, the power light will come on. You've got a red light. When it is ready and heated up, I'll bring that in. When it's ready, that green light will come on,
Right,
okay?
Yeah.
You place your plate on there. Now, yes, this is hot, but I've said before, an odd catching it by your fingers, it's okay. It's not like an iron. It is hot, and don't keep your fingers on there, but it's not going to burn you with an odd, if you catch it. I just wanted to let you know that because obviously people are worried with heat.
Okay.
Now, once your plate's on there, you press this timer button that will flash. When it's ready, it will turn to green and it will stay still. That's telling you it's ready.
Okay.
Now I thought, what we'll do, we'll foil. We're going to do a double foil, and we're going to foil exactly the same image, just so you can get the effect.
Okay.
So do you want me to do multicolour or gold?
Multicolour.
Multicolour, okay.
Producer Ellie says multicolour.
You get all the foils are on the website. There's loads, and there's some matte gold, there's all sorts. But to get you going, you do get this beautiful multicolour, and you get a gold.
You do. You get 2 rolls to get you started. You also get a magnetic pickup tool and everything you need,
Yes,
including
my
the docking
favourite.
station and...
No, I love this.
I know you do.
I absolutely love this. Right, this is saying it's ready, so I'm just putting the better press out of the way. Okay. I'm going to bring in... Right, so you'll just see my 2 plates. Now you can see I've got foil on my plates. The first time I did it, I scrubbed it off, and I'm thinking it doesn't matter. They're just plates. You can get replacements.
Yeah.
If you want them clean, I'm fine. And don't worry if you do things all the wrong way round. You'll have seen me do that as well. I'm good at that. Okay. Right. Now you can put the foil and cord on while it's on the dock. Now this isn't magnetic. I choose to do it on the machine because I just think for me I find that easier. Okay. So you'll find it's just plugged in. It gently just release. Okay. Place on your platinum machine. Now, what you need to do, this is my remember, the pretty plate facing up, the pretty side facing down, so it's pretty against pretty.
Okay.
If you do it the wrong way round, it really doesn't matter. You can just pull it out and start again, okay? Then you go your card, and then you don't need any of your Spellbinders plates. You use these 2 plates, okay?
Right,
These
yep.
are 2 shims. Place them on there. Now, this is where this machine, again, sells itself for me.
Have you got a bit of time before it cools down and won't transfer the foil? How long
Yeah,
have you got?
do you know, I don't know. I would say probably about a minute.
Okay.
But I normally just get ready and do it straight away. Now, I didn't need to hold that. Can you see I'm doing it? Because it says do it slowly. With an electrical machine, you haven't got that control.
Yeah.
But maybe if you've got an electrical machine, maybe put it through twice.
Okay.
But can you see, there is nothing, no effort whatsoever. Okay. Then we're going to remove the plate. Now, what I want to do, I want to put this straight back on so it's ready to use again, okay?
Yep.
Remove my plates, remove my card. Now, our fancy little tool, okay?
Magnetic.
I love
it. It's obviously warm, so you
Yeah,
don't want to burn
so
your fingers.
picks up and then you press and release.
You do get that silicone mat with the glimmer
You do.
machine as well, so it's not going onto your tabletop.
Okay. And then we're going, do you want me to do it that way or that way? Is that better?
That way's fine.
Okay. And then...
You ready for this? Oh, wow.
Oh, gorgeous is that. Now, if you get any overfoiling, doesn't matter, just use a rubber, it will rub away. Have you got the...
Isn't that amazing? But look at the detail, the accuracy.
See, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So that same plate has just done letterpressing with ink, and now it's done foiling with the glimmer system.
And we're going to do something else.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got another, is that okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Can I just remind everybody that the glimmer machine, also the better press, and also the Spellbinders Platinum 6, all three of the items are on split pay. So if you want to put all three on split pay and spread the cost interest free, you can do that. In the box, I just want to show you what you get with the glimmer machine. You get one roll of gold and one roll of rainbow foil. Other foils will be on the website for you. There's your magnetic pickup tool. So when the dye is quite warm, you're not going to be dealing with hot dyes, it picks it up for you. And then you're going to get basically everything here that you can see. So inside the box, you've got the docking station. You've got that plate to get you started for doing your hot foiling, or indeed you can do your letterpressing with it as well. Full instructions. You get the plates that you need. You get your silicone mat. That's where you put your hot plates when you've done your foiling. You get the various different platforms and plates that you need to do the technique, and that's the docking station, charging cable or a power cable, and then you've also of course got the plate that just docks in there like that. When it's ready and it's hot enough, the green light comes on. You can then take that out and then, as you saw with Heidi, just put it through your machine of choice, whether it's a big shot, whether it's the Platinum 6, whether it's any other machine. 129.99, you get all of that in the box, so it's really good value for money, and on 4-way split pay too. It's only £32 and 49 pence, your first split payment of 4. Right, Heidi, sorry, back to you.
These aren't on today's show, but I want to show it because I know they're on the website. We brought them before, we just didn't have the time to show you. These are just solid plates. Now, some of you will already got these because sometimes you just want a solid background, and then you can, because you can foil on top of foiling, so you can do, so now this is the foil. This is the piece that we've just done. Now, normally you'd think, well, I've got to throw this away, this piece of foil. So this was your waste, okay?
Don't throw it away.
No, right. So what we're going to do, we've got the machine on. While Dave was talking about the machine, I've got it ready. Okay, let me show you. So this is just a plain. You can use any shape, any one, it doesn't matter, but I think this is amazing. And this is how you get more money's worth out of your foils. Take it across. Then if you remember, say, pretty side up, pretty side down. Now you want to look here, you just want to work out, it will only print where that plate is, okay? So you're not going to get the full pig. You're not going to get everything. So you just got to play around until you get where you think, well, even if you just get his face and the flowers, okay? Then we go with your card. Then this is how I got my, because I got excessive foil, but it really doesn't matter. We'll go there. And then what we do is go through. See, I'm that, you know, habit of holding it.
Yeah, you don't need to. No. Well, it's got rubberised feet, so it shouldn't slip and slide.
It's funny how, as a crafter, we have these habits that we just automatically do things. Okay. Now I just want you to get the monies without your phone. I go straight back on, so we're ready for another demo. Okay. Now, I'm going to go to my...
So remember, this is technically the waste after the last demo.
This is the waste, okay? Yeah. And these are available, I think there's a heart, it just looks solid plates. Okay, solid foil plates. And then, look, I love this. Are you watching?
Oh, wow. So there's no waste at all. All the foil, you've got 2 projects out of that one piece of foil.
I mean, I've caught a bit of the word there, but obviously at home, you plan where you're going to do it. And if you get some excessive foil on your card, that'll rub off, or you can die cut it out. And there's one that's the art shape, which will go with the dice from earlier.
Right.
So that's 3 things, all from that one plate.
And you get 2 rolls of foil to get you started as well. And remember, Spellbinders will have their own brand page on our website. All of our suppliers here at Hobbymaker have their own brand page on the website. So if ever you want any extra foil, all different colours, different effects like holographic and so on, it's always going to be there. You can always get extras for your foils. And of course, you can always get extra plates, you can get extra inks if you want for the letterpress. It's all going to be there. You don't have to wait for a Spellbinders show. You can just go there at the middle of the night if you want to at hobbymaker.com, and you can see all of the deals there. Now, we've also got Justine's Farm in the show. Remember, this is superb. It's a collection of better press plates. Now the collection itself is everything that you see there. Now if I just kind of grab them from the steps, I'll do that, and then I can go through them for you individually, because there's a lot in here for your money. There really, really is. So if you're new to better pressing or letter pressing, and you think, oh, I don't really want to go for a big collection at that sort of price, I'd rather maybe get a couple that I really like the look of and see how I get on. I get you. We can do that for you as well. So let me show you the one that Heidi's been using. So this beautiful, adorable pig. That pig plate is for better pressing and also for glimmer foiling. You've got congratulations. You've also got so happy for you. What does that say?
Holiday hogs.
Holiday hogs and kisses. Don't go baking my heart. Don't go baking my heart. Love that.
And a die. You get a die with it as well.
And there's the die to cut out what you've actually better pressed. Okay. So that on its own is £21.99. If you've fallen in love with that little cute, little piggy, then he is £21.99. LQ 3513. Now the next one. This one is your cow. Clover is this one. So similar sort of size to the pig, but if that's what you like the look of and that's the one that you want to go for today, please do feel free to. It's got the happy birthday, and it's also got the other verses there, which are, hope your birthday is utterly moveless, utterly in love with you, let's party till the cows come home, I heard it's your birthday. H-E-R-D, there you go. Now June, who messaged us earlier to say that she hadn't got a glimmer machine out yet, is saying, thank you so much, Heidi. I'm the lady from earlier. I will now take my glimmer machine out of the box and have a go.
Good, and I want to see what, please show us.
Yeah,
I want to see what you've done. Made. That'd be lovely.
That's good. Thank you, June. Keep us informed, won't you? Keep us updated. So there's your Clover. That on its own is £26.99, and that's DP3513. Then we've got a slightly smaller one. Oh no, this isn't much smaller actually, about the same size. This one though is your cotton ball, the lamb, the ewe. How cute's that? So this one, thank you so much. I can't see it from here. Will you be mine? Welcome, little lamb. Thinking of you, EWE. There you go.
Sweet that one, isn't it?
Really sweet, yeah. And that is £18.99, but they're good sized plates, but look at the detail in them. They're solid metal as well, but they're not dies, they're plates for letter pressing or for glimmer foiling. Now this is the set that I said to you, if you went for the landscape dies that we had in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, the dies that allowed you to have your fields and the rolling hills and the clouds and so on, these would fit on those fantastic landscapes brilliantly, because you've got the tractor, you've got the farmhouse, you've got all of these plates and some dies to cut them out as well. So you've got the tractor, the tree, you've got the fence, you've got the cows. So there's a lot in here. There's a lot for your money here. And this is £39.99, but again, it's a mixture of dies, the brown, and plates, the silver. So that will do your letter pressing, and it will do, of course, your foiling for you, and that will do your die cutting out of the images and the verses and so on. So that set is £39.99, and then the last set is Feathered Friends. So you've got your big cockerel and your hen, you've got a little chick as well, and dies to cut them out, as well as the plates to do your better pressing and your foiling. Wishing you a beautiful day. You're my favourite cockadoodle dandy. Rise and shine. There you go. There we go. Isn't that great? Do you know Cockadoodle Dandy? WB 3593, 3593 WB, £39.99 is your price for that one. But if you buy the whole bundle, and it all goes together so well, the whole collection, it's on split pay. So if you want to treat yourself maybe to the Glimmer foiling machine or the Better Press, or maybe both of them, all of that's on split pay. This is on split pay as well, so your entire order could be on split pay. £125.95 is the discounted price for all of them. That's on a four-way split, so that makes it £31.48. £31.48 your first split payment of 4, interest-free and fee-free as well. Okay, Heidi, back to you for more, if that's all right.
Just to mention, another reason we brought this set, the sentiments from the earlier kit on the farm, and so you could have foil sentiments from here and put them with your set from earlier, mix and match the sentiments for each set. Okay, right, I'm just going to, so I'm doing what I did earlier. Now, if you have, once you've used up all your cotton paper, we do sell the cotton paper, but if you want to use something at home, all I can say is the best effect you will get from this will be like a watercolour paper. It has to be a thick paper, something it can get its teeth into, okay?
Yep.
Now, what I wanted to do, because obviously...
Would it work on watercolour card? Because that's quite thick, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I mean, yeah, watercolour card, sorry, that's what I mean.
Did you say that?
Watercolour paper, yeah, watercolour card, because it's got those kind of thick fibres, you know, it's thicker. That's when I think the shims may come into place.
Right,
Because
sorry, I missed you say that.
No, it's fine, because I've got some watercolour paper at home what's really, really thick, so I'd probably have to take the shims out to use it.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to grab, I'm bringing over, I'm going to grab azure and teal topaz. Now, what I've done, I'm putting my dye on a corner, okay?
Yep.
And I'm going to ink up, we're going to go, this is the, have we got this tropical set? I think we have, haven't we? I'm going to go the...
Is that the peridot tiger teal topaz?
Teal and azure, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go teal on one side, and we're going to go azure on the other. Right, I have just actually re-inked these, so can you see the quite, this is why these are quite wet, these inks. So this is why you're better using, if you use your ordinary inks, and they are really squelchy, you know, it will go all over. Look, you see, that'll get it off. I'm not worried about that. Okay. I mean, if you don't mind this being dirty, just leave it. Most, you know, it's just how you are as a crafter.
It won't transfer, it won't...
No, and when it's dry, isn't it? It's archival. Yeah. Okay, so then we're going to go on to your Platinum 6, and then I'm trying not to hold these. Okay. This is to show you how gentle it is. You know,
you can hear the gearing. It really kind of sounds and feels the quality machine that it is.
Okay, see how beautiful. So we've gone on a corner. Now what we're going to do, we're going to flip it. Okay?
Could you show us the print again?
Oh, sorry. Can you see the print? Sorry. You see how beautiful?
Look how detailed
it's indented. It's ombre. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then what we're going to do, we're going to go back in again. Little twists, gentle little twists, and it won't move. But you can always move it back, and don't worry about, so like I say, getting it dirty. Like I do try and clean mine up, obviously, because I'm bringing it on the TV. But if I were at home, I wouldn't. As long as I can see the measurements, I'm quite happy. Okay, now we're not moving this at all. We're leaving this where it was. Okay, all we're going to do is flip it. Okay, so you're not moving anything. On there. Yep. And in we go.
Through it goes. Now this could be the Platinum 6 that we actually have in the show. It could be the Big Shot. It could be the switch machine from Sizzix. It could be, there are a few other manufacturers that do machines that take the Big's dies. That's the key thing. If you've got a machine that takes a Big's die, you can use the Better Press, you can use the Glimmer. If not, you need one, and that's why we've got the Platinum 6 in the show. So.
Now look at this. Absolutely. Just take the tape off. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Can you see on each corner? And you can do it on each corner. Oh, sorry, I've got some on my fingers, which I've got on the card, but you could do each corner.
Yeah,
good. And the wet, like, for me, just that on its own is absolutely stunning. Then a sentiment across there.
I'll be honest, when I first saw that we were going to have the Better Press system, I looked at it and I thought, okay, well, why don't you just stamp it? But there is a definite difference between letterpressing and stamping. Stamping's great, but you don't get the intricacy and the crispness and the emboss effect that you get with the letterpress. And that whole combination of those things makes it luxurious and looks as if you've actually had it professionally printed. Because that's what this is. This is like a domestic version of how professionals used to print stationery, newspapers, all that sort of thing.
It is. I mean, if you fall in love, I mean, I wanted to show you this plate because this is what you actually get with the machine. So you don't actually, when you get your Better Press home, you don't need, apart from your die cutting machine, for it to go through, you don't need anything else.
Exactly.
It has everything in there.
The Better Press, let me just remind you of what you get in the box, because this is it. It looks similar to the Glimmer machine, but of course it doesn't heat up. I'll move that out of the way. So the Better Press has got, this will get you started. Hang on, No, that's not in it. That's for the platinum. So what you've got here is your cotton card. You get a few sheets of that, which is the ultimate to stamp or to letterpress onto. You get some low-tack tape, which if you want to use it for that will hold the die in place. You probably won't need it because the actual base on the better press is magnetic, so that holds the plate very much in place. Then you've got your better press ink, which is a special formulation of ink, which just gives you the best possible results. You get that wonderful plate to get you started. That's got to have a value of like 20 or 30 quid, it must do. So that's in there to get you on the road. And then this is the clever bit that does all the hard work. It can be used as a stamp press, like Heidi said, nothing stopping you using it like that. Depends on the depth of your stamp. But the first primary use for it is you put your better press plate on there, the magnet holds onto it and grips onto it, and then you just basically put the lid on, run it through your Spellbinders Platinum or your Big Shot, whatever you've got, and it will then do the pressing for you. So all of that comes in the box. You do get instructions, and it's only £74.99. So if you've already got a machine that takes Big's dies, it's not much money to spend to be able to do letter pressing, and that is NS3584. NS3584 if you want the better press. And if you want the glimmer machine, there we go, that's it here. Now, this basically is similar sort of size, because it's going to go through the same machine, obviously. But you've got, with this one, you've got the docking station. Now, when you're lifting this out, make sure you slide it out horizontally. Don't try and lift it up like that, because you'll probably damage the pins. But that just slides out, and plug it in. You get a European cable and a UK cable, wherever you want to use it. You get your magnetic tool to pick up your warm dies, so you're not, handling hot metal. You get your silicone mat to put your dies on when you just drop them from your tool. What else do you get? You get your foil, a gold foil and a rainbow foil. And of course, is there a plate with that one? Does a plate come?
Yes, I was just going to do a demo.
Yeah.
Yes, you get a plate with it.
Get the plates as well. I left those in the box. So you get everything you need to foil, and you do get one of the plates to get started with. So you get this one. This is what you actually get with it. So that plate is included, which I think you'll agree is absolutely gorgeous. And it's on four-way split pay. All the machines are actually in the show. So the Glimmer and also the Better Press and the Spellbinders Platinum, all of them are on split pay. Some of them on 3, some of them on 4, but you can have the whole order if you want to with those 3 machines on split pay. That is £32.49 for the Glimmer, and that's for your hot foiling. And then the Platinum 6, I haven't got enough room for all these machines. The Platinum 6 is here, and it will come with its boards, with its plates. So that is for all your die cutting needs. I just think, if you are looking for a machine that is going to do everything that you see demonstrated here on Hobbymaker, including foiling, including letter pressing, including die cutting with Big's dies and thin metal dies, embossing folders, 2D and 3D, then this is the machine to go for, because other machines, not all of them, but some machines don't have that flexibility. A lot of them only cope with small, thin metal dies and embossing folders. That's all it can do. This will do the Big's dies. It will do your embossing. It will do your letter pressing, and it will do your foiling as well, because that's the math that you need. And it's a brilliant brand, a brilliant price. It's got a £10 discount at the moment, down to £129.99, and it's on 4-way split pay as well if you want that machine today. And it's just nice to know, even if you're not buying the letterpress today or the Glimmer machine today, knowing that you have that machine if you choose to in the future.
That's it, you can add on in the future.
Yeah, exactly. But if you like June, I think it was June that was celebrating her birthday today, she's got all 3 of them as a birthday gift, which is great, isn't it? Now, the Justine's Farm, there it is. It's all those amazing plates that you can see there. Now, these will, remember, do exactly what you want them to do. It doesn't die cut, this will letterpress, and it will also do your foiling, of course, as well. So they were on air, I think, about a few weeks ago. They were really, really popular. We've got them here today if you would like them. They're on the 1st of Feb. So about a month.
Yeah, they are new. These are all new February releases. We just thought we would bring a few back just because of the sentiments, and with the On the Farm, it all kind of blends in together. Yeah,
all tied in really, really nicely. So let me show you again what you're getting plate-wise in Justine's Farm Complete Collection. So you get it, everyone's fallen in love with the pig.
Oh no, he's lovely.
Babe, there, how cute is that? Absolutely adorable. Then you've got all of these separate plates, but there are dies in there as well to cut out what you've actually letterpressed. So the old-fashioned tractor, the windmill, the animals. I mean, that will work really well with those landscape dies that we had in the first show this afternoon. You can actually build your own farm scene if you wanted to do that. So there we go. Those are the sentiments you get with the babe as well, with the pig. You get holiday mogs and kisses. So happy for you, and don't go bacon my heart. You got the cow. There we are, look. And again, all of these sentiments you're going to get with it as well. So for letterpressing and for foiling, you're sorted. But look at the detail. You can really tell it's not stamped, can't you?
Yeah, it's completely different. And it's, like I say, it's very hard to show on the television, but when you get it home and you actually look at it, you know, what you can do is try, ink it up with a stamp and stamp it, you know, and look at the difference and you'll go, well, actually, yes.
I love that verse as well. Yeah. You're my favourite cockadoodle dandy.
I know, so cute. And all the dies in that one, that's got a lot of dies in that set.
Yeah, it has, absolutely. And there we go, there they are. And then, of course, the same plates that you're doing your letterpressing with, you can, 5 minutes later, be doing your foiling with, because it does both jobs. How cool is that? There you've got holographic foil being used. Lots of different foils you'll find on our website as well. There's rose gold, which is always a firm favourite. So it really gives you a professional transfer. This is green holographic foil, but look at that. How amazing is that? Isn't that beautiful? Well, we're nearly out of time, Heidi. I mean, if you are watching thinking, I've never done letterpressing, I've done foiling, but I fancy the idea, the Better Press machine, if you want that, it's not really a machine as such, it's more of a plate system that goes through machines that can cope with big dies and can take big dies. It's £74.99 and it's on split pay as well. On three-way split pay, it's £24.99. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P. And great to hear from you. Those of you that have bought maybe the Glimmer machine and haven't started using it, now you're starting to use it, which is fantastic after the demonstrations. Thank you, Heidi. Great to see you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. I'll see you, I think, on the 9th.
Okay, brilliant. Safe journey back home.
Thank you.
I will see you this time tomorrow at 5 o'clock on our first official day of birthday, but it's kind of starting a little bit early. I think it's going to be starting in the next few minutes, in actual fact. Cheralene's here to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock, including Pauline and Hunkydory, and a 3-hour Sara Davies takeover is on the way between 6 and 9. So I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock, but stay tuned to Hobbymaker and Cheralene.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's time to party because Hobbymaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
We've got it in the web cuppa, so really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, 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 and welcome back to Hobbymaker Sunday night. And it's a very exciting Sunday night that we have got lined up for you as well. Now, we are kicking off, as you can see, with Pauline. You've already had a couple of fabulous shows from Hunkydory, and we've got another amazing one where we've got totally different bits to what you've had earlier, as well as bringing some of the best deals from the week as well to you. So that is starting, and then we come to 6 o'clock, 6, 7, 8. As you can see, don't really need a menu, do we? It's 2 people. But we have got Sara Davies back here. We've got a 3-hour takeover as well. And yes, we are obviously officially launching the Hobbymaker birthday tomorrow, but we're basically having a pre-party. That's what we're doing. So that is what we always love. We've got loads of birthday deals coming up. Yeah, it's like pre-drinks, isn't it? It's nice. Yeah. so do, of course, take advantage of all of that as well. So it is going to be a fabulous show all the way up until 9 o'clock. So the birthday is starting here a little bit earlier, which is a lovely little treat for you as well. Now, the first thing that we have to mention on this show is these prisms.
Well, I didn't know about this on Wednesday.
Okay.
Didn't have
Had no idea this was going to be in.
So when I saw what was happening in the first show, and then still some so brought it in the second show, and now it's like I am lost for words again because it's just such a fantastic offer.
I mean, we've literally got the price straight in, under £30.
No messing.
No messing, because, you know, we know what's going to be happening now. But the fact that you're getting the 48 dual tip brush pens in all these amazing shades, and you're getting the Prism Crafting Handbook as well today.
Which is £9.99.
On its own, yes. So for £20, so this is a fiver?
Yeah.
£5. Look how many colours
I want
you're
to
getting.
say, don't be ridiculous.
I mean,
you can't sell them for this. But do you know what? If you watch the earlier shows, I'm going to repeat myself now. I still have my original set.
Do you?
I do.
So how long have you been using it?
I don't know. Whenever it was launched.
Yeah, a long time.
I can't. It's too, do you know, I've slept since then. I can't. don't ask me hard questions like that. But what I love about them is you say they're dual tipped. Now, usually when you get dual tipped, you get a thicker end one end and then a bit narrower.
Yes.
With these are different. You're getting a fine liner.
Right, which is amazing.
Okay, we will show
open
you.
them up, won't we?
A fine liner, which is in the exact same colour. The brush tips on these are just fabulous. And they are a watercolour ink in there. Okay. which means that if you colour in, say, a flower or whatever with the brush end, and then you think, I want to add a bit of sandtangling.
Yes, so you can.
The fine end, you can. It's not permanent, so don't add more water or splashes to it because they are both, you know, non-permanent.
Fab.
The colour range is fantastic.
Really is.
And what they've done is like put them in colour families.
Yes, which is really, really clever.
And like you say, the shape of them,
they don't roll off
ergonomically designed.
Yeah, it does. And it's so comfortable, isn't it, to be able to hold, but they're not going to slip through your fingers or anything
they're
like that.
They're very comfortable to hold.
Yeah.
We've got, these are the original 4 sets.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you've got this one, which is the Forest Walk.
Yes,
Then we have the one with you, which is the Blue Lagoon.
Yep, that you've got there. You've then got...
Is it Sunset?
Yep, the Heavenly
Sunset.
But I mean, to be getting...
Not just any sunset.
No, heavenly, exactly.
This
and
is
then
a Hunkydory
that we've got as well. But
Very
12 pens, of course, in each of these, which makes it 24 with the fine liner side as well as the brush marker. And then, as you said, this is usually £9.99. So it's actually, if you take that price off, it's £20 for 48
You will learn such a lot with this book. You really will.
It's a brilliant one, isn't it?
Even if you think you know everything there is to know about watercolour brushes, you'll learn something else with these.
Fabulous.
So many ways to use them, so many effects to get, even just straightforward colouring. Now, they are at a price, well, they are now, at a price that makes you think, can they be any good?
But they're amazing, aren't they?
They are so amazing. I'm quite happy to put my name to these. I really am. You know, I've said it now, I've said it 3 times now, but I absolutely do rate these.
And watch back the shows, watch back kind of all the education, of course, on Hunkydory's pages as well, because there is so many times these are used in demonstrations, but because you are saving £40, I mean, that is a better than half price deal. It is absolutely amazing. It's the best deal I've ever seen anything like this being done at, and it's the fact that all of those colourways are back in stock for you as well. So you are getting, I mean, that makes them, I think it's 41p a pen. So if you think of that as 2
Don't
pens,
make it
the 2
worse.
pens, you're going, well, that's around 20p.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Oh, so anyway, we will leave it with you. I just wanted to kick off the show to let you know that deal is there. Because so many have sold in the earlier shows, though, we are now at a point where we have got what we've got left. There isn't like a vast amount like there was earlier.
No.
So once they've gone, they have, of course, gone at that deal price. So get them whilst you can. But we have, coming up next for you, our Special Days collection. Now, if you want any of these bits individually, they're there, they're on the website, so you can get involved like that. But we'll flick through the full collection first, because that's always the most popular option, because you get the best deal. So, now, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection, I have to say. What I love so much about this is how much it covers such an array of different people, such an array of different occasions.
It does, absolutely. And what I love is, like, if you think of a men's one, like Father's Day, but you can change that to a birthday.
Exactly.
With just the sentiments and things that change. So it does an enormous array of genres in here. And it's what I call like a bread and butter kit.
I can understand that, yeah.
This is your basis. This is that covers that person that comes knocking on your door. Have you got a drive-in test card?
Yes,
you know, this is that kind of set that you say, no, but I can whip you one up in a minute.
Really quick. Exactly. And because obviously you have these really, really jam-packed topper sheets.
These are the ones you can have. You can make these up and have them ready in your little box of cards you sell, or you know, if you have a shop that you sell in, or a charity or whatever. It's a great standby.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Easter, Mother's Day coming up.
Yes, exactly.
So
Father's Day not too far off. This one is just lovely. I mean, we all love the Highland cows.
I've not yet seen a card for Pancake Day.
Would you send a card on Pancake
Well,
Day?
probably not, but we're card makers, so we do it.
Exactly.
We do it for any, eventuality.
Yeah, it's on Tuesday.
And it is on Tuesday.
I've bought some mix.
I do love it. Oh, you bought a mix? You're not making your own? I'm horrified.
Yeah, but I've not got time.
A bit of flour, an egg and some milk.
Yeah, but my day literally on a Tuesday is this what I do. I work here.
But you don't have to make it on Tuesday. It's better if it stands.
Oh, you mean you have to make it before?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Better if it stands.
Okay, I've got no excuse. I was thinking that on Tuesday, I literally finish work, I rush, I get Bowie to trombone, then we get home and it's basically his bedtime. So I was like, really quickly, can you make a couple of pancakes?
No, you make it the night before.
Right, well, my Mondays are also busy, so, and I'm here till 9, so, okay, next year.
There's nothing like dropping a presenter in it, is there?
Honestly, I'm not, well, it's not really a chef, is it? But, you know. So, anyway, back to the cardstock. It's glorious, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can see that you are getting all your topper sheets, you're getting your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock for all occasions. But on top of that, okay, because that's your first part of your collection, you are then going to get all of your matching inserts as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you do go for this ultimate collection when we do the drop, in essence, you are going to get all the inserts for free as well. So even better that you're not even going to be paying for the inserts. But when you look at the inserts, you can see, of course, which one that they cross over to, what they work with as well. In 30 seconds, we will take the price down. As I say, it will basically, like you are getting the inserts completely for free.
And it is so much better having an insert in where the card shape allows.
Looks way more expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then you also get your book with this as well, which obviously is adored. And when we're talking about all different occasions, look at them.
And you'll get extra designs in there that aren't in the collection because we have room to do it. So
exactly. So why wouldn't you? Let's get that price straight down. So it should be £42.97. I do as well, but instead $34.97. So if you wanted to get the topper collection, you want to get the little book, those inserts are now completely for free for you to get them.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, go on.
I often am. Is this the last chance today?
Yeah, once these have gone, they've gone, as far as I know.
That's it.
Yeah, and there's not massive stock allowances left either on these. So, yeah, it is the time to get involved. 120 pages in this, so it does mean that you're getting multiples because you've got 20 different designs, so 6 of each. So again, if you want to decoupage or anything like that, you absolutely can do. Shall we have a look at our first demo?
Shall we?
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah,
all right.
See what you're going to do.
We're going graduation.
Oh, lovely.
I think I just love the characters on this. I think it's having, I'm really far off. She's only just started university, my Neve. But I'm like, I can keep it 3 years.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Right, so let's start with putting my board onto centimetres.
Okay.
And I've got an A4 piece of card. And you know the trick now, don't you? Butt it up to the left-hand edge. Move it till it meets the 30 centimetres and then score your line on 15.
Okay.
That will give you the nearest fold to an A5.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is keep that on that 15. Okay. And we're going to score at 7.5. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Turn the board back over. And then we're going to do a little bit of cutting, right? So we need to bring our trimmer, my Old Faithful.
Yeah.
And on the side where you've got the score at 7.5, we're going to put that in. Now, it's an A4, we can fit this in, we can do this.
Yeah.
So otherwise, you would have it folded. Let's get the right... Okay, you would have it, I've scored on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter. You'd have it folded and then you would put it in at your measurement and you would score lightly so it just doesn't go through the bottom.
Okay.
But with an A4, you can do it, okay? I can do that side, okay. Right, so the width is 21.
Yeah.
So you've got to divide that into 3. 7.
Yeah.
Okay, even I can do that.
No, I was quite proud of it.
I'm like, yeah.
7. I don't know
It's
many
like,
times
countdown, here I come. Right, okay, so we're going to go from that centre line, and because I've got a line across there, I can see exactly where it is, and we're going to cut down.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 and 7 is 14, so if I move it across, don't have to turn it round, and then we're going to go up the same. If necessary, stop a little bit before and then carry on, okay?
Yes.
Rather than overshoot.
Okay.
Right, so we'll just do that one just a fraction more and I'm there. Okay, so now we've got a triple easel card.
Okay, lovely.
So we fold this, give it a burnish down, always go from the middle, keeps everything straight, okay? And then we're going to fold that in and burnish. And this is just a sheet of our Ink Me cardstock. Okay, so now we have triple easel.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do is have them at different measurements. We might have two down and one further back, like so. It gives it a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, okay, so let's start on the inside. So I don't think we've mentioned yet, but we have got cardstock that matches, and I'll show you how it matches, because this is the matching card for the graduation. Yeah. And I've chosen the pink. Now, you could go with the blue if you wanted to keep it, but I like this. So, and I've got a granddaughter, so I'm going for that one.
Definitely.
Okay. So we'll put that in. I'm going to glue.
Brilliant. Shall I have a
Do you
quick
want
flick
to?
through this? Yeah. So we have got the details on your screen for the adorable scoreable, which matches perfectly, as you can see with this. It's £9.99. And if we just have a little flick through, you can really see the mix of colours, those gorgeous purples that you can see there, lovely sort of beige hues as well. There's 12 different colours actually in this. You'll get 2 of each of them as well, which is brilliant. The pinks that Pauline's using. We've also got them gorgeous vivid deep blues. We've got the lighter blues, the deep purples. In fact, quite a lot of kind of tones, as you can see here, that move through, you know, your turquoises, your indigos as well, your greens, you know, you're sort of moving there to those sort of sea colours, deep reds as well, beautiful light greens, yellows. So it's a really vibrant collection. Very much feels to me like we've moved straight into the season. And there's been some sunshine, hasn't there, finally?
Yeah.
So hopefully you've enjoyed it, because it's been a lovely couple of days being able to get out in the garden. Or...
Felt like running around the car park.
I know,
So
just
nice.
like, I didn't even have my coat on today. So, so it does feel very much for this season, but it will also work with everything in your stash as well as this collection. So £9.99 on that for you to be able to jump in and get it.
Right, okay, so we've popped that on. That's our base done.
Wow.
And then we've got to think about these pieces here, okay? So if I fold them in, so we've got 3 sevens. So we want to do pink again, so we're going to cut those at 7, and then these at 6.5 centimetres. So we'll pop that on there. So you want 3 each of these, because you've got the 3 panels. Centre those. Okay, and then we're going to pop these on this bottom half here.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need to worry about the other end. If you like a white border, that's slightly upside down. It should be square, but it's fine. Okay, right. Okay. If you like, just trim it down and have the white border. These 2 I've got ready. So we'll pop the next one on, like so. And then this one. It's a great thing about wet glue when you're doing something like this, is you've got that time to adjust.
Get it in the right spot.
Yeah. Oh, move the wrong one then. Okay, right, there we go. So we've got those on.
Okay.
And then we've got 3. And this is why I've made a triple easel card, because you've got these 3 fabulous little characters. And I thought, I'm going to use all 3.
Yes, I think
so obviously, the girl is going in the middle. Okay, the little mouse girl. Okay, so what we need to do, we can pop her on pads, which I think I will, because I like the idea of having some definition, some grace. And what I'm going to do is put the pads on here so that I don't overshoot.
Yes, okay,
On there.
Pop them on,
Because, you know, we all have a habit of thinking we know best, and then it just doesn't work. So then now, as long as I'm going to go right to the bottom, and on there.
Okay.
And we're going to do the same with these. And I just thought it was so cute.
They're just such nice images, aren't they?
And I love the colours and the big eyes of the owls.
Yeah.
And the hodgehog. And the little mouse.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll pop those on. I've used the square pads on this one.
Yeah.
And then we go on here. Right, so
Charlotte was just saying about like your actual graduation picture, aren't they weird? Our real ones, like everyone has the same photo. Obviously the scroll is not your own scroll. You're all just standing there with the same scroll. And it could be anybody, couldn't it, on those photos? Like I've got two and they're both identical, you know, from when you did your first one to your masters and you're like, okay.
Right, so what we need to do now, obviously, and then if you flatten them out, it does help to get them where you want. I've got 3. You did it. Congratulations. So proud of you. So what I'm going to do is where I want the middle one to be further back. Can't get this cover off. Hang on.
It's like, come on.
Right. Okay. So I want that one to be further back there. Let's get those two out of the way.
Yeah, get that one first.
And I want her to be there. Square your card up so you know you're going straight. Excuse me. And we're going to pop that there on a pad so it's raised. And then we'll do this one next and we'll have him coming forward there. So congratulations, so proud of you, you did it.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're going to pop that one there.
Yeah.
Okay, now with this one, you could, go back there, you could have that one as a different, but I'm going to go for the same as the end one. And also it's easier to follow the line.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? You can get it straight.
Don't make it hard for yourself. And come on, little one, you've got to go there. That's it. Okay?
Yeah,
and then I've got this border.
Okay.
And it doesn't fit the whole thing, but I don't think it matters.
No, I think it looks nice.
But just as an added little bit. But what you could have done as well is you could put it under those two and have those raised up.
Yeah,
but I like that. I just think it goes
I think it finished off like
really
that,
well
doesn't
with
it?
there. And then if I turn that round,
It's lovely.
there's your triple easel, which folds flat for in a card.
Wow, that's gorgeous. You know, and again, when you look at how big this collection is, you've only used a tiny, tiny amount compared to what's actually within it. Let's just show you a few other samples and then we will come across to the individuals so you can see kind of there's so much that you can actually do with this. We've got lots of gorgeous samples. So you can see you can go for those sort of large cards. You can go for something like this if you wanted to with the same sort of images. They've got one there coming across those sort of child-based cards, you know, young, fresh, but then we move and we've got your flowers, we've got Easter covered. You might have something like this. It might be that you want retirement or send in the hug as it says on that. So there's lots and lots of different opportunities to be able to create with this. Now, if you do just want the topper collection on its own, you can get it. So this is where you are going to get all of those amazing jam-packed topper sheets that you can see with this, as well as all the cardstock as well. So you'll be getting your foiled cardstock as well as your non-foiled cardstock. But what I love always with Hunkydory is there's never a space left on the topper sheets.
No. We don't do waste cards.
No, exactly. It's like if we can, we'll just pop another sentiment in because
it's like in the decoupage. If there's a spare space, we'll put another. Even if it's the same layer, but it means you can use it on another card.
Yes, definitely. New home ones that you can see there, all the best sweet homes. You've got this, Happy Mother's Day if you wanted to have a marvellous day. Then you go to like your weddings or your anniversaries that we can see with that. There's the ones we've just used, but you've also got on that sheet your new drivers. So just so much. Happy anniversary covered there as well. Your Easter wishes, obviously coming up to Easter soon. But then you can see how gorgeous the cardstock as well. And, you know, this does work, again, perfectly if you want to use it with the toppers, but you can use this as fronts of cards as well and cut into it.
What I like as well about Hunkydory is if they put a grid, like that one was Easter.
Yeah.
If you didn't want the Easter on it, you just get another little topper or a sentiment and put it over the top.
Very true.
And you can change the whole meaning of the card.
Aren't you? Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, look at these, the lovely images of
I love that one.
dads and the bunnies. I mean, all the hearts that you can see there, obviously with the foiling. So it's just absolutely brilliant across this. And it is £24.99 if you would like to go for this. You might be wanting extras and thinking, I love this collection, I would like some more. So we've got that. Now, always very, very popular to have your little book. So we have got 120 pages in this, 20 different designs. So it does mean that you're going to get 6 of each. So again, if you want to recreate the same card again, or you want to decoupage or anything like that, you absolutely can do. And, you know, as Pauline said earlier, it's great that there are images in this that aren't included as well in the toppers.
Yeah, you always add extra
Yeah.
that we can't include on toppers, but the images are so good, we put them in the little
Yeah, you
book.
think we can't miss out
I
on it.
love that bunny.
No, and that one as well is absolutely lovely, isn't it? Inspired. You've got your balloons kind of in there. There's your cows. I mean,
Well,
some of
you
these
know
could
that
just
that
put
card I
in the
just
frame.
made. There's a whole section with images on that I've left that I
Yes,
haven't
yeah,
used.
yeah, of course, yeah.
So you can add some adorable scoreable, and
couldn't you?
Away you go again with another
I mean, it's
one.
120 cards here
Yeah.
if you just want to stick this straight
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
So that's £9.99. We then also have the inserts, which obviously work perfectly with this as well. So you can see when you look at these, the imagery is just spot on to be working with your little books or to be working with your topper collection that we can see from
And
your
there's probably
teas.
a lot of designs in there that you can use with other collections.
Oh, I think so.
as well.
Definitely, yeah. And again, it doesn't have to be an insert. It can be used on the front
That's
of
right,
your,
yeah,
your,
yeah.
your kind of cards if that's what you want.
Yeah.
These are £7.99, so really, really good price for them. But remember, if you go for the full collection, this is free.
Yes.
So you're not even paying for this. So basically
Yeah.
that comes to you completely for free because you do get a discount if you want to go for the topper collection, the cardstock, you want to go for the little book and you want to go to the inserts. It goes down to $34.97. Don't forget as well about the adorable scoreable, which matches, of course, perfectly with this collection because you have got the right colours to go with this, of course,
Yeah,
as well.
they're always chosen specifically
Yeah.
for the collections. It's the same as when we do ribbons. The ribbons will
Yeah.
be, they're not just some random colours that we had put together.
And nice that you're getting 2 of each of these as well.
Yes.
So that amount of colours, but also
Yeah.
2 of each of them for you to be able to get. And it's such a good price. I mean, £9.99.
And of course, what we got to remember as well is on that card I've
Yeah.
used Ink Me, an A4 Ink Me.
Yes.
You can use this as your base card.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
I mean, we don't like to.
No, 'cause it feels a bit of a
we want it
waste.
to go a bit further. So that's when we
can.
do cut it and do matting and layering.
Yeah.
But it is a substantial, it's 350 GSM.
Exactly. Mhm.
So it's what we call stand-upable on your mantelpiece when you
Right.
open the door and the wind blows.
It's going to be all right. It's
You're
going to
gonna be
stay there.
fine.
Stand-upable, a new word to add to our
Stand-upable.
dictionary.
I
Now-
can't think of the right word at the right
No,
time.
but we know exactly what you mean. I like it. Stand-upable.
Exactly.
It's a Pauline phrase. Now, let's just quickly come back to these prism markers as well, because so many of you have been coming through for these today. They should be sitting at £69.95. That is for the 4 sets of the prism markers as well as the book. Today, you are getting these at a better than half price, so you're actually saving £40 and spending £30. You've got the most amazing mix of colours because you are getting 4 packs of these, so you can see this is moving across all the greens, so many hues there, into those neutrals, into those browns that we can see there as well. I mean, blues are always a firm
But
favourite.
if you like doing landscapes, the
Yeah.
greens, you've got the
Of course
perfect
you have.
colours there.
Exactly. Like if you want your oceans or anything like that, you've got all the blues that kind of come into the deep greys to the blacks. Then you come to this, think of your sunsets, your sunrises, you've got all of those colours that are covered. And then something that is just absolutely lovely, of course, is your purples to your pinks and all of those hues and tones.
So we've gone from the landscape
Yeah.
to the oceans and the skies,
Exactly.
to the sunsets,
Yeah.
to then your florals.
Yeah, so everything
Covered it
is
all.
basically covered, which is absolutely brilliant. And obviously they are water-based as well for you to be able to get these. Plus, don't forget, you also get your book. I think Kay's just sent us a message in as well. Hello, Kay. Hi, ladies. I brought watercolour pens the last time they were on, and I can tell you they are fabulous and so lovely to work with.
Thank you for saying so. It's like you can believe me if you want or you don't, but when the other, the viewers, customers ring in and say,
yeah.
we're right.
Yeah, and Rebecca, I think you've also got in touch.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Cheralene and Pauline. Crafters, grab the markers. This price is amazing.
Yes.
I've tried many others, but these Hunkydory markers are my favourites.
Thank you.
Yeah,
They are. Might put my name to it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And when you think that they're normally, I believe, $14.99, is that the right
Yeah,
price?
and that you know, when we first launched them, they were a lot more expensive.
Were they? And then they've actually gone down to that
you
price.
know,
Gosh.
we've slowly, you know, come down a
Which
little
is not
bit.
what we're meant to be doing. Everything's
But
got
it's
more
like,
expensive.
yeah, I
We've
know.
gone down.
It's quite worrying. It's quite worrying.
So if you
actually.
think about it, on a normal day, you would get that.
Yeah.
That's it. You'd be buying 2 of them. And yet today, you're going to
you'd
be
be
getting
quite
an extra
happy
couple. Of
with
course
that
you would.
price.
Yeah. And you're also getting the book. So all of that is coming to you. Or you can look at it, that you're paying for the book, £9.99. And then we say, oh, £5 today, £5 today, £5 today, £5 today.
It makes me, like, go cold
It's
when you keep
unbelievable,
saying
isn't
about
it?
the price.
It's just so, so good. Well done, well done, well done. I know, it does, it's too good.
I'm happy for you, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking, how are we doing
I know.
this?
And it is while stocks last, so you do need to jump in and make sure you can confirm on those. Now, we've not seen these. Now,
If
these
that's
are...
not a pre-birthday present, I don't know
Well,
what
just a
it-
bit is, isn't
what
it? And obviously, Hunkydory are kicking off the birthday with us tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So, yes, it is. It's sort of like giving you a little sneak peek because there's so many deals coming up tomorrow with Hunkydory also. Now, I've not seen these, but these are outstanding, aren't they?
I did see them on one of the shows.
Did you? Yeah.
I did, and I
This one on
really
Thursday.
like these. I think they're lovely.
amazing.
Some time ago, one Easter ago,
Yeah.
Hunkydory did an Easter egg with this like floral theme on it.
Yeah.
And these are just lovely.
Aren't
And
they?
I was saying to Dave, you know, like when we in the family, the cat who hates me, we've lost her.
Oh, okay.
As in, she's passed away.
Yeah.
She was nearly 19, so
wow, okay,
you know,
good age,
and
yeah.
she hated me, but I loved her.
Right.
But when an animal passes, a pet, they say it's gone over the rainbow bridge. How lovely to do that in rainbow colours.
Oh, definitely.
It would look so lovely.
They're fabulous. And let me just spin them around as well because
They're
really
quite
big
a size,
sizes, aren't they?
And you've got the outline die as well.
have,
So
exactly.
you can, you know, do an outline. You can cut it into a card. You can cut the whole thing out of card.
I mean, lovely how that's going to cut everything out
Yeah.
like that as well. So really big
And the
sizes.
sentiment as well.
Exactly. This could really be your card blanks, couldn't it? This could be the shape of your card
Yes.
if you wanted to double
Yeah.
up a bit with this as well. And then this is amazing.
Oh, it's
Have
such
a look
fun,
at that.
this one.
Perfect pet border strips. You're getting
Yeah.
7 dies in this, but I just love that you've got the paw prints, then you've got your hearts, you've got your bones that we can see there. Your little mice. How sweet are they? So it's absolutely fabulous. And we are going to do an even better deal. So $49.97 is the price that these should be at, but we are going to take them down to $39.97 instead for those. Are we able to get these individually, or are they all just in a bundle? Oh, you can as well. Oh, there you are. Lovely. I just
they're normal price.
Yeah. So if you do want the best deal and the best saving, then it is to go for all of them, $39.97. And I have to say, I mean, we know dog lovers, cat lovers, like everybody loves an animal card.
And also, if you're doing your charity, animal charity cards, these are going to be so unusual.
Oh, aren't they?
You know, I think they would go down a treat.
And I just think, again, the size of them, that you do not usually tend to see this sort of size.
Yeah.
The fact that it also cuts them out as well. So
Also, if you cut them out in black and put mirror behind, that would look really spectacular.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? So we've got them there for you. So if you do want to get them, a £10 saving on those as well. Now, in terms of the mirror card, we haven't got the full packs here, but I will let you see a sheet because then you can see what it is anyway.
Right.
So we
I
have
think
got a sheet
right,
of
the
gold and a sheet of silver.
Yeah, those are
gold and silver.
The gold and silver, 50 in a pack. Am I right? 50, yeah.
Yeah, let's get the silver first. Yeah,
silver
the one you've got in
first.
your hand. Yeah, lovely. Because obviously you need to see one sheet, you know, then you're going to get 50 sheets of it.
Yeah. So A4, I think mirror is one of the mainstays of
I agree.
crafting.
Yeah.
If you, like we were saying about the little books, if you just put a sheet of a little book on a card, it's probably a beautiful image and the card is fine.
Yeah.
But you want to make it, you want to move up a level, you matte and layer it.
Yes,
What do you matte and layer with? Either adorable, scoreable, or mirror, or both.
Yeah.
And then you're up in your game all the time. And to get 50 sheets,
I know, that's a
really,
lot,
really
isn't
good.
it? And you can just see the way the light obviously moves off the surface of this.
Yeah,
as well, 'cause it's absolutely
and it
gorgeous
is
with your mirror.
when I say proper,
Yeah.
proper mirror. It
Yes.
can only be called mirror if it is.
The real deal, isn't it? Exactly.
It's trademarked, you know.
Yeah.
What you can see there, see the red, shiny red, that's telling us what the time is.
It is, isn't it? You can see a sort of reflector at the bottom
so that
of our
says
screen.
17:35 and 6 seconds. There you go.
There we are.
But it just shows the reflectiveness.
It does, it does.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure what price these are going down to because, again, I didn't do the launch of these this week. I know how much Miri is always loved, but should be $39.98 for 50 sheets. Are we? Oh, I see.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Yeah. Charlotte was like, better than half price. I'm like, sure,
We'll have that,
we can
thank
do
you.
that, exactly. So £17.99. I mean, that is a bull. That is an absolute wad. And it is included, of course, in our one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, where you'd get all of it. You think of the weight of this. For in the UK, £4.95. Of course, $14.95 if you want to be it to be shipped to the US. We do have the gold as well. So you've got kind of like your staple metallics, let's say. I always think gold and silver are the most used, really, aren't they?
Yeah. And what is lovely, if you've got a project on the go, if we're talking about invitations or wedding or whatever, and your theme is perhaps cream and gold, and you want to bulk buy, 50 sheets is
it's a good idea,
ideal.
isn't it? Yeah, definitely. We're going to match the price. Let's do it. So again, it should be $39.98. Instead today, £17.99. That's for 50 sheets of your gold Miri card that you've got there. So it is a
And look how it's reflecting the silver one on there.
Isn't it? It's just picking up everything that we kind of
It won't be the first time I've put lipstick on with one of these when I haven't got a mirror.
Just basically a mirror that we're looking at. We have one other opportunity with your Miri as well, where we have got the essential colours. So you can see we've got a lovely mix here. So again, you know, quite unusual often to see this sort of effect, but in this array of colours that we're actually getting to see, which is gorgeous.
There's a lovely, you've got a good mix in here that will cover you over Christmas, but it will cover you all year round as well. They really are. I love that colour.
Oh yeah, the kind of
and that
bronzy
one, the orangey, coppery one.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then my favourite lime green is.
I know, it's lovely, isn't
hot
it?
pink. These are the colours that I make up in my head.
Yeah. I know. I always find it funny when they call them festive because I'm always like, nah, I mean, they could be, but they're definitely all year round, aren't they?
Yeah,
And you've got reds
absolutely.
and stuff. But, so you've got 15 colourways in this. You are getting 2 of each of them as well, so you can see an amazing selection of colours. And do you know what? We're actually going to go even lower than £14.99 today. So instead, £11.99. That is for 30 sheets of this, which is fabulous. And if you really do want to set off your die cuts, you want to set off your cards, then this is the way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that takes it to less than 40p a sheet.
You see, now my crafting days started in the year dot. And we used to pay so much money, almost £1 a sheet for this. And it's like this is one thing that craft world has been able to lower in price as we go.
Isn't it?
We used to pay an extortionate amount, but we pay it because
of course
we
you
didn't
would.
have any option. Whereas now you can stock up on this for like
absolutely.
peanuts.
And that's essentially £11.99.
Yeah.
You're just like, so yes, do come in and get that whilst you can. It's been another firm favourite. Now, let me bring you what I launched on Tuesday because it was so busy, which I was not surprised about at all because we have got your foiled edge card blanks in the brand new pastel colours as well. And the brilliant thing when it's already foiled for you, you don't need to waste your mirror. You don't need to be using it for the matte layers or anything.
It's fantastic. I can remember when we did the other colours, how they were received so well.
They have been, haven't they?
And this is the same.
Yeah, look at the mix of colours.
And if you do have trouble like matting a layer in, lining up, this is like perfect. It takes it, does it for you. But also, don't think you could die cut the cat or the dog out of these, and then you've still got that beautiful Miri around the edge.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, definitely.
That would look really good.
You do get these in the 6 different sizes as well. So you can see you've got
So
the
this
6
is the
different
A6.
colourways that you've got there, but you are also going to get it in the 6 different sizes. So it's your A5, your 7x5 that you've got your DL, you've got your A6 that we just showed you just there, your 6x6, you're also getting your 5x5. So you actually, in essence, aren't getting a double up of any card because there's 6 different sizes, 6 different colourways, so every card is different. Plus, it comes with the perfect sized envelope for every single one of them as well, which is
and again, Hunkydory only do quality envelopes.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And you know that the card is going to fit in the envelope. Because they are made together.
And look at the price. I mean, again, we are under £20, so we're at £19.99, and that is for 36 cards
as well?
and 36
You can
envelopes.
take a 5x7 card. Okay, let's take this one. I'm just. You can cut that front off there, and then you've got a double. Okay.
Yes,
and then you've still got a piece of Ink Me cardstock to use on something else. So that, and then did you say a 6x6 and a 5x5?
Yeah.
You can do the same with those.
Yeah, of course you can.
The 5x7 can then fit on the A5.
Yes,
So you know you can use them that way and not just as cards.
No, of course, that's the thing. And they just look gorgeous, don't they? You know, and I love that you go from the really sort of big size of card right down to those smaller ones because it depends what occasion, it depends what you're using.
Well, the only ones we haven't covered are the 7x7 and the 8x8, which that would probably take the price up quite a bit more.
Yeah, definitely.
So these are the, the standard.
Yeah, but gorgeous, brand new colourways that are there. Launched on Tuesday, sold incredibly well. Luckily, with it being brand new, we have availability. But there's the 6 different colourways in the pastels.
Because the original ones were more the
brights,
the solid bright colours.
Yeah. And they're still available. We actually looked at them on Tuesday alongside each other and was like, look how different they actually are, which is just brilliant. So another great opportunity. Now, we did launch these alongside the new Perfect Verses pad as well. Anytime a Perfect Verses pad is on our shows, it just flies, doesn't it? Because it's brilliant. It's like very hard to find the right words to say, and it's all been done for you in this.
I find it really difficult. And Hunkydory supply, with collections, the inserts. But sometimes a lot of people do like some wording.
Yes.
And what you can do is you can have these, mat them onto some mirror and put them on the inside. Excuse me. It's going to make such a difference. Yes, you can put them in straight in as it is, but I think with the foiling on there, they warrant having some mirror to set them off.
Yeah, it would look nice. And it's lovely that they're all done in the gold and the silver as well. 192 verses within this, so the likes of your birthdays, your thank yous, your good luck, congratulations, get well soon. And you have got 24 different verses in this, so you've got 4 each in your gold and your silver. You can see, I mean, this one's great. You're not growing old, you're increasing in value. Here's to an oldie but a goodie. And again, we saw a lot of samples on Tuesday where people have actually cut into these, they've split them up depending on the size of their cards. They can kind of fit these into exactly the area they want them as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a lovely paper to cut as well.
It is, isn't it? And again, it's £9.99 for you to get 192 verses, whether you want to put them on the front, whether you want to put them onto the inside. So 5p a verse for you to be able to get that, bringing it back and making it available for you as well, which is lovely. We do also have, sorry, it's just underneath, let me scroll back for you, the mixed media mat that is available for you to be able to get today as well. I mean, this is something that is just so perfect to use, isn't it? Because, it keeps your surface obviously clean. It
absolutely, but don't think just of, paper crafting, mixed media. Think of, are you a cake decorator?
Oh, good idea.
You might want to put in those little pallets, the powders for dusting the florals that you're going to make and things like that. But obviously you would keep that totally separate for food. But they are absolutely great. What I love about these is that you can roll them up. You don't have to think, oh, I've got this big space. You can put them in the dishwasher. So, everything comes out lovely.
Yeah, nice and clean.
And they don't move on the table. The price that it's going to be, go on. I know, because we did it earlier.
You've seen it, £17.99. Where is it going? Oh,
£9.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because I use this with the kids as well, because it's really nice to be able to just pop that down. It keeps your surface clean.
For kids, it's phenomenal.
And at that price, you can just buy it for your children.
Do you know what I'm thinking? It's not far off buy one, get one free.
No,
not
you're
far
right.
off.
It's not only a couple of quid, isn't it?
I have one for really messy work
Yeah.
that I don't mind if it gets stained or whatever.
Yes.
And then I have one for my cleaner work.
Of course, yeah, lovely. So that is there, £9.99 for you to be able to get that. There is a couple of other opportunities for your Miri, isn't there? A couple of other colourways, I think it is. The brush markers. Yes, they're not here and available in the studio. They couldn't find them earlier, but we do have available, so we can run them through for you and you can still get them.
No, we had them on screen, didn't we? Earlier?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was just the image. So we just want to make them available for you because we know how much...
They were 2 colourways that were launched later. Excuse me. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
They were launched later than the original 4 packs.
Right, okay, yes. So these are the rainbow pastels. You can see the colours that we've got there. Okay. So again, 12 of your dual tip markers. And we're going to do something really good on this price as well. Half price for you to be able to get them today. So 12 of them, 24 in essence, with you having the brush nib and also the fine liner, and it's £7.49. One other colourway as well, as you mentioned, the Antique Dreams, that we'll just give you a quick look at as well.
Darker colours.
Yes, okay, yeah, because you can see they're light, they're bright, aren't they? And we're matching the price. We'll get it straight down for you to be able to get this. So £7.50. There's the hues and tones in that. You can see the kind of darker blues to purples, greens. You've got those sort of burgundies, those pinks, oranges. So another gorgeous, gorgeous colourway. And these never need to be reduced because they always sell so well. And yet we've got them at half price deals today, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we come to the next demo?
Yeah. So
Lovely.
we're going back to the
the initial collection that we did obviously bring to you at the top of the hour.
So I picked out the... Excuse me again, 1 minute. I'm going to have another drink.
You've got some water. Have a little sip. Have a little sip.
Having 3 shows close together.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the Special Days collection that we've got here. So, of course, you can go for the Ultimate collection if you want to, which is the topper sheets, the cardstock. It also comes with the inserts, and it comes with a little book at the best price of $34.97.
OK, I'm good to go.
Okie doke.
So I've got the one with the doves and the rings.
Yeah, really pretty.
I've got an A5 card that I've scored. Well, it comes pre-scored, obviously. Yep. And then I'm going to fold this in half. Now, I do trim my inserts up a fraction so that I have a little bit of an edge. A lot of people will just fold them and put in, but, you know, it can get right to the edge.
You prefer the look of it.
And then, yeah, it's just personal choice.
Yeah.
And then I make sure you've got the card the right way around. I put glue just on the part that's going on the inside.
Okay.
And bring that up to make sure you don't overshoot. And then what it gives you is, like when you open the card, you've got another layer to open, and that makes it far more expensive looking.
Isn't it just? Yeah.
Okay. So then I got the cardstock, and you can see here I've cut this. Now you don't actually need to cut that out, but it sort of gets in the way if you do, but we cover it.
Yeah, okay.
And then I got my knife, and you can see I've cut around the wing and the bird, and up to the top of the wing there. Okay. Now, what I need to do is glue that now onto the front of my card, but I don't want to put any glue near those. So I'm going around the edge first.
Yeah.
Okay. So just all round the edge. And then I can put glue on that bit there, but I'm not going to put it anywhere near the other bits.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll pop that edge to edge this time. I'm not going for any mirror at all.
Okay.
Because I needed as much of that cardstock as possible. Then I looked on the sheet that corresponds, and we've got this beautiful scene here of the wedding car and the arch.
And it's the sort of accent foiling, isn't it, as well? I think it's so special. You know, every single little part of that.
I don't... Hunkydory does it the best.
Yeah, so clever, isn't it?
I know I'm biased, but, you know. And then I've taken out the inner frame.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do is take this frame now. Now, you can get your pokey tool or whatever and just lift that a little bit if it helps. But what I'm going to do is slide that in, all right? You can still see that white bit, but that's not staying there.
Don't worry.
So just slide it in to where you want. I've come right down here. I want it to come there so I can see it. But at the same time, it needs to be straight. Okay. It doesn't necessarily have to be central. You can bring it over more to the side, if you like, which I actually like.
Like that, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Either way.
You know, we tend to put things central all the time, and they don't need to be.
Very true.
Right, so when you've got it where you want it, what you can do is just sort of lift it, and then I need topping up my glue. Okay, just...
Need to get your other one, your big construction glue out and fill up the little one.
And then some glue on there, and then just get it where you want.
Yeah.
And then lower that down and pop that. So your birds are still free.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to, now this is where you've got to be careful. What I want to do is pop that with the words the right way up, just married.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I can do now is just lift that before it dries, but it's still tacky, and pop that under there. And I just want to get the just married and the just there, just so we know exactly what it's saying. And then once that's glued there, we can lift those two ends and put the glue onto them.
Yes, good idea.
Okay, leave it for now. And then we're going to take pads. We can randomly do this. We'll do 3. You would obviously use strips, a couple of strips on there or whatever. Those are to hand. And then now I'm going to lift my birds and slide that under. So now I can move that to fit. Yeah. And that is slightly on the wonk, but we can rectify that by just sliding that round, because then the frame can be adjusted.
To get it in the right spot.
Yeah. Okay. And then if you wanted, there's nothing showing, so I would leave those wings up.
Yeah.
You can also bend it a little bit if you want.
To have that dimension.
Okay. And then we need to glue these bits down.
Yep.
Okay, and this bit here. And then we'll leave that just for a moment to dry. And then I have a greeting which says, wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness. And it goes perfectly. But what we're going to do is put it on the inside here.
Yep.
So that we have a little bit of a nice finish on there. And I think on the white, that looks stunning.
It does, doesn't it?
Yep. So let's cut these off now. Oh. Okay. Just carefully, not to move anything off. And then this one. Okay. And there we have
wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Lovely wedding card.
So lovely.
Let's slide it down so you can have a good look at
You can
it.
see all of the detail, can't you, on that? I mean, it's absolutely fabulous. So many, obviously, different samples that you've seen from this collection. And I think if we have one last flick through just to remind you of what you are getting within it, because you are getting 120 images in this book. If you just want to stick them straight onto cards, that's 120 cards there for you already. But obviously, you've got the chances to decoupage. You've got the option to use these in so many different ways as well. But you're covering all different ages, all different genders. Obviously, you've got all the occasions that are covered in this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is the first part of the collection. We then get all of the inserts that match perfectly, and you saw just there in Pauline's demonstration how it just takes those cards to another level by popping one of those in, which is absolutely fabulous. And you can see how they correspond as well, or of course you can use them individually. It's completely up to you.
And you can put them through your printer, you can print messages on, you can stamp on them.
Yeah, really good idea. We've got the toppers as well, so if you want to get all of these are available, and you can can see the difference, those beautiful purples to, you know, sort of children, vibrant looks that we're seeing, birthdays there with cakes as well, or it could be baby showers, could be retirement, new home. There is just the most incredible array of different images, of course, that we are actually seeing in this as well, which is absolutely super. Plus your card stock. So if you want to get all of your cards, you've got this as well, and it goes from your foiled to your non-foiled card stock that we can see with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And it is today discounted $34.97, which means you're getting all of the inserts for free. Now, just before the time runs out, I know we've had a question come in about the prism markers, so we'll just cover that. Somebody's just asked how we should store them. Is there a best way of storing them?
Flat.
Flat, perfect.
Because especially when you've got ink at both ends, you know, if you store them one up, it can go from one and not the other. So I store mine all flat, never had a problem. Every now and again, if I've not used them, I go and sort of give them a roll.
Just give it a roll. Yeah, so it kind of
just give them in the. I got mine in one of these white, you know, these storage.
Yes.
A4 boxes. Yeah. And just give them a quick roll. Okay. But flat.
Flat. Yeah, lovely. There you go. So remember, you're getting all four of these colours. Your Forest Walk. You're also getting your Blue Lagoon. You're getting your Heavenly Sunset, and on top of that, you're getting your Berry Burst as well. Now, this is also coming with your Prism Handbook, which is just absolutely jam-packed of so many tips. It's a wonderful, wonderful book for you to be able to get. Normally $9.99 on its own, and yet you're getting everything today for £30, $29.98, which is absolutely spectacular to be able to get this. I think we just had another message come in as well. Hello, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Right? Loving the show today, and every card Pauline makes is so beautiful and inspiring. I have to try them all. Kind regards, and that is Nikki, aka Crafting
Thanks,
Cockney.
Nikki.
I like your nickname as well, Crafting Cockney. I'm like picturing you now. I've got this image in my head of who you are. And I think that's the fab thing. You can always watch these shows back once you've got the bits and then craft along as well with what you're doing. So look back at the bestsellers of the week. Obviously, do make sure you get in the collection that we've brought to you during this show as well, as there is a lot of bits that have been in this. We will see you in a couple of weeks. That's right, isn't it?
You will, yeah.
Lovely.
Sunday, I think it's the 16th. You may see me around the NEC.
Oh, nice, okay.
I don't know which day yet. Obviously not Sunday because I'm here, but
people will look out for you, which will be lovely. Fantastic. And don't forget, tomorrow, 1 o'clock, we have got Hunkydory with me from 1 o'clock to launch the official birthday celebrations, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. But we're starting it early, okay? This is what we do, don't we? You know, we never really do what we're going to say we're going to do. So we are doing a pre-party. Now, if you rewind 3 years ago, which I can't believe how quickly that's gone.
Nor me.
I've got an almost 2-year-old and I didn't have one back then. So, you know, that's another issue half the time. But yes, obviously, well, she is. She's hard work at too. She's lovely, but she's difficult. So Sara was obviously here and launched the whole of Hobbymaker, our new concept that we brought obviously to our partnership with Gemporia. It was very exciting, and since then we've just grown and grown and grown, and you know, we've got the most wonderful people, of course, who work alongside us. So join us for the pre-party. We are kicking off the birthday deals right now with Sara, with Crafters Companion. We're going to put that first hour straight onto pre-order for you, so you can get involved whenever you would like to. We'll be back with you in a moment with Sara Davies.
It's time to party because Hobbymaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Celebrate Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunkydory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the Hobbymaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunkydory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companions Craig's crazy birthday deals.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Day 2 of Hobbymaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive Hobbymaker electronic scissors. Scissix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pad, Square Steppers. Scissix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Santangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Santangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Scissix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Hello. We are here.
Sorry, I'm a little bit overexcited.
Well, I would be as well.
I'm like just banging on the desk and we haven't even started yet. I need to just chill my beans a little bit.
No, you don't. I mean, this is the thing, and this is what I absolutely love, is that we're all like, yeah, we can't really tell them that we're going to kick off the birthday early, but we are. The deals are starting a night earlier because you can't be here tomorrow.
I can't. I'm on a plane to America tomorrow. They were like, Sarah, can you be here and kick off birthday? I was like, no, I can't. I said, I just literally flew in from France yesterday. I was like, I could come by here and I could come. And if we kick off the birthday early, and they're like, well, if we're going to kick off the birthday early, it has to be more special. I was like, I can do more special. I promise you, we are doing more special. This is the 3 hours. You do not want to. I promise you, whatever you were expecting from Crafter's Companion for the birthday, I've taken that and knocked it up a notch, right? Some of the stuff that we do, you'll be like, what? How are they doing that? Why are they doing that? It's just because we are celebrating birthday in a massive way for the whole evening.
Exactly, which is absolutely fabulous. So stay all the way up until 8. We are going to be finishing the show with a party bag that we've got as well to end this. So yes, there's a lot of things coming up in every hour. The prices are unbelievable as well.
They are. They're just a bit silly, if I'm being really honest. However, I will say this, right? Quite often when I'm here, something will like absolutely fly. Then they'll say, Sarah, can you ring the office? Can you see if we can get any more? What we have is what we have. It is Sunday night. There is nobody working in my office. No. So if you see something sell out, that will be it gone. So I'm just going to tell you now, if you see something you like it, you're going to have to jump fast because what we have is what we have, end of.
Yes, and that's why I would go onto the website now, have a look at what's in this hour, because everything is there and it's available immediately because, a lot of it we've got really good quantity of, but some of it we have got low, and also we know how quick exactly. Everything always sells out on your shows. So
well, yes, and
get
just
involved.
ignore the prices though. Whatever it says
Definitely.
on the website,
You're not paying.
completely ignore that. You'll get the gist. And I'm seeing, I'm loving that people are just going to be adding stuff to their basket already. Yeah. Wait till you see. All I'd say is, if you like the look of it, put it in your basket.
Definitely.
And then when you see us drop the price, it'll be like, go, 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 go.
Exactly. How much have I saved on this one? Should we start with the birthday box?
Right,
okay. Together. I feel like that's the way to go.
Okay, there is only one of these. Don't be thinking, all right, well, every hour they've got... No. There is one of these for the whole birthday. Yeah. Completely ignore this. We are not even thinking about this. This is the price that you would pay if you went onto our website or you walked into our Evesham store and bought all of these things separately, okay? I've tried to do a bit of everything Crafters Companion, okay?
Yeah, great.
So, one of our amazing storage boxes, you get that included, right?
Yeah.
Can I just say, a pack of our Spectrum pens, not only any pens, these are the brand new packaging that we've just brought in. This is our #1 top-selling illustrator set, where you are getting all of these. Now, just to put a little bit of context on this, this alone is $39.99 because they are the ones with the fabulous brush nibs, okay?
Now, Charlotte's not waiting. She's like, I'm just going to drop the price. She's like, I need to be giving people
She's keen.
Straight in, half price immediately. And it's not going to be that, is it, Sarah? Looking at your face.
Because being really honest, this is what we might do on a regular day.
Yeah, and that would be fantastic.
That would be great. This is not a birthday type of deal. We will get better than this, right?
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
It's a starter. 10%'s gone already, even at that price.
I'm loving it. Everyone gets really excited and starts going into their basket. Yeah. All I'm going to say is keep in mind, this is $39.99 on its own, right?
Yeah.
Can I just tell you as well, and I think people think that we sell all of our old stuff off. No, this has literally just arrived in our warehouse a couple of weeks ago, brand new packaging, right? Okay. This is our #1 top-selling tool set globally, right? This, I'm going to have to open it, because I'm just going to tell you now, when you all see the price that this drops to, it'll just go bananas, right? So this has got our precision snips. Right. It's got our reverse tweezers in it. Yeah. It's got the best pokey tool you will ever use in your life. It's got the soft grip knife. It's got the metal edge cutting ruler, and it's got a little 6-inch self-healing mat, right? Yeah. Then we've got, because I just think you've got them pokey tools, but you want the extra pokey tools. So you've got the double pokey tools, right? Then we move into all the dies and stamps, right? I love that people aren't, they're just checking out. Yeah. People are,
the thing is, you've been here 3 years now. We know what happens when you come on. You don't want to wait. 20%'s gone now already.
I'm just going to tell you, when you see the price, that other 80% will go like that, okay? These are our best-selling butterfly stamps ever, right? You've got the 3 butterfly stamps in there. Then you've also got a beautiful set.
Quarter the stock's gone now.
You've got this gorgeous set in here, right? We've got a beautiful embossing folder. So it's a bit of everything Crafters Companion.
Great,
this is the #1 top-selling box we've got for all of the birthday event, okay? You've got the beautiful
birthday event. It's going to be for a few minutes. Then it'll be gone.
Well, you know, but this is the only Sarah birthday bash box that we're doing, okay? Don't think I'm doing loads of these, guys. This is it, right?
The stock's gone now.
Okay, you've got these gorgeous stamps in here. Right, now, nesting dies. You all need nesting dies. Instead of regular nesting dies, we're doing the nesting dies that have the beautiful cut-in detail, stencils, right? Yeah. Now, not just stencils, but masks, where you've got that gorgeous back. So that is going to give you this sort of impact.
Love it.
Hello, yes, we love it. Then you've got the one with the beautiful floral on there as well. You can see the detail on the floral. You've got to see this, the sort of cards you're going to be doing. And when you see...
I just will let people know that half the stock has now been allocated. We are nowhere near the price we're going to go to. You haven't even seen everything. So if it's in your basket now, we're over allocated. There's more people now in their basket than what we have left. So not everyone can get it.
Okay,
so you've got to be checking it out.
That is getting awesome. Just checking it. Just check it out. Yeah. And then you've got 2 of Sheena's, now these are the watercolour fusion, where you can stamp the designs, create your own pattern, and then watercolour into it, right?
This is massive. What a kick-off for the birthday.
136. So you've got a little bit of absolutely everything.
Okay. So you can see just there, I mean, Dan has made a gorgeous slide so you can see everything that's in it. We've got to get that price down for you because Catherine and Sheila and Carla and Amanda and Linda and Shampa and Martin and Cheryl, everyone who's already bought this, they are now paying this price.
£47.
And it's on split pay, which we asked for.
Split pay?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to get it on a split pay. Right, okay, so £47.
70%'s gone. Gone.
Can I manage expectations, okay? This is our #1 top-selling set of illustrators. Brand new, it's brand new packaging. These have literally arrived in our warehouse in the last 2 weeks. They are giving you all of the core colours. If you've never coloured with illustrator pens, the nibs on these are absolutely insane off the chart, right? That is £39.99. This set of tools, guys, so let's imagine we paid full price for that. For an extra £7, you're getting an extra £20 worth of tools. We sell thousands of these, okay? Look at that gorgeous.
But you couldn't even get those two
You
for the
couldn't.
price on your screen. Those two bits,
to be
let alone
honest,
everything else
it's
that
the
you're
price
getting.
you're paying for this and that lovely buddy bag.
And
right?
that's it.
You
And
put
everything
that-
else is free.
Everything else is free. We're doing one of these kits. Please do not think that like every deal's going to be like this. If you were thinking about one deal, this is the deal to go for.
Without a doubt. We are into limited stock now. There's so many of you with it in your baskets, and yet we've only got single figure stock available now.
I mean, can I just tell you, you can only get our reverse tweezers. So if you want to do precision application of your gems and things like that, we only do them reverse big size tweezers in this set, okay?
That's why it's bestseller, yeah.
Right, you've also got our amazing precision snips. These are so sharp that they come with their own scissor protector.
Okay,
I mean, we do some brilliant scissors, but they are so sharp, they come with that scissor protector. It's just insane. You've got that amazing pokey tool. You've got the soft grip knife. I mean, these are like £3.95. Can I just say, this bundle at £19.95 is a brilliant deal at £19.95. To get it for £7 and know that you've got another 100 quid worth of stuff free is just insane.
It's just unbelievable. We are well over allocated. I will be honest with you. I think there's a couple of chances left for you to be able to actually get it physically. So do try if it's in your basket. If you're on the phone lines, obviously hold on there and have a look at the website, see what else is coming up, because what that has done is giving you an indication of what's coming up for the next 3 hours in terms of prices.
Oh,
because
yeah.
It is all going to be like this, but it also shows you we're actually going to have had more than 100 people who have missed out on this.
Is that right?
Yeah. So that means that if you don't get in quick,
you're going to miss out.
You will, because like you said, it's Sunday. No one works here on a Sunday. No one works in your office on a Sunday. We can't get anything extra.
I can't do
so
it. I can't do it.
It is.
But also, I'm just going to be really honest, and this is Dragon Sarah coming out here, right?
Go on.
Do you know how much money we lose when we sell all of this for £47, right? We do that. This is, with the deals that we've got on tonight, don't make sense commercially.
No.
It's our way of saying, you just love us at Crafters Companion because we'll give you all these great deals and then you might come back and buy our full price stuff another day.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So it's celebrations, even though for you it doesn't make sense, but there we are. Good for everyone at home. Now, there is, can I just point out that there is a couple of deals that have already become quite limited on the website. So shall we move to them? I know it wasn't the order we were going to, but
Can I pinch? Well, is that case? Can we
yes,
go this?
go for that.
Is this all right?
Yes,
all right?
that is quite limited now. So yeah, let's go to it.
Right. Okay. So here's the thing, though. Right.
Yeah.
Please do not drop the price until I've shown everybody what's in it.
That's fair.
Otherwise, you'll not get to see it. I'm going to tell you now, this will go before I've just seen how many people have this in.
Yeah.
Do not touch the price, right?
Okay.
Do not touch the price. However, it is called Crafters Companion Portable Tote with free tools, right? So can I just say, if you want an indication of just how good this price is going to be, if you know how much we charge, and again, we've just taken delivery of these. This is our best-selling portable tote in the Crafters Companion Floral that we do, right?
Because it's gorgeous, but it's so usable. It's already over-allocated. I will just let people know. Okay. But that's why, if it's in your basket, don't leave it there. Check out.
Right. Yes. Okay, so maybe it's better put that clock on so that we can show them the price in 30 seconds. And I'll go really fast. So freebies, you're going to get your set of 2 pokey tools.
Yep.
You're going to get our set of 4 tweezers. These are our everyday tools that every one of you should own, okay?
Amazing. Yep.
You've got our soft grip knife with the extra set of these. You've got the set of 2 bone folders and you've got the metal edge ruler.
Yeah, I think it's sold out before we even got to the 13 seconds. But, you know, we can still have an 11-second clock, but I think it's...
I think that might be a new record for me. I don't think I've sold out of something before we've put the price on the screen.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
This is what it's going to be like. Charlotte's now like, well, I've got to wait for my clock. Choose another deal. It's $24.99, so for everyone who's got it. Yeah, I mean, they were all happy at the higher. You can show that, Dan, but it's sold out. A lovely picture. Well done.
Please tell me we can do this one next then.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, let's try double record breaking.
Go on.
Let's try double record breaking, okay? So, give them the details. No showing them the price.
Don't
no
do
showing
it,
them the
okay.
price, right? No showing them. Well, you can see the full price.
Yeah.
£64.90 is what you should be paying. If you look in the details,
birthday
it's the
treat.
Totally Tiffany Craft and Carry Workstation. Can we just appreciate? Normally, when I demonstrate this product, I say everything in this is here for illustrative purposes only. You can put whatever you want in. Don't expect to get this yet. We've got my telephone voice. Can I just tell you, everything inside here is your freebie.
Oh my,
okay, that
right.
is how good this one is.
Yeah.
So if you know how much you normally pay for the portable, the Craft and Carry Workstation from Tiffany, everything I'm about to show you is going to be free, okay?
Wow.
So this is our Violet Studios 12 by 12 48 sheet pack, right?
Yeah.
That is incredible, okay? You also get the Easter, I mean, talking about topical timing, right? You get the Easter pad as well, coming absolutely free. It's only 6 weeks Easter. Third pad.
Half the stock's gone, Sarah.
Okay, this is totally going to sell out this one, right? Third pad, which is all of our pearlescence. So you get all of the pearlescence absolutely free, right? Can I just say, you also get this gorgeous set of birthday stamps with an ink pad, right? Absolutely free. Then you're going to get some extra gems, pearls, pom-poms, some beautiful little ribbons in there for free. You're going to get some gorgeous flowers in there for free. We're then going to get, look how cute are these little jars of pom-poms, the little pom-poms, and the mini pegs, right?
We are over allocated, just to let people know. So again, more people with it in your baskets than we have availability. So as we kind of spin down on that, we can't put everybody's names on, but what we can, they're the people who haven't yet checked out. It's sitting in the basket, so it doesn't guarantee it for you unless you do check it out. That is so much you're getting free.
This is probably. Do you know what we're trying to do? We're trying to do. I mean, there it is. You are going to pay. We're going to get the clock on, and we're going to show you the price.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you now, you are going to pay what we charge for the Craft and Carry Workstation. Do you know how many hundreds, well, thousands of Craft and Carry Workstations we sell? It is probably our most useful storage piece. You've got this lovely big space in the back in there, so you can keep all of your plates in there. You've got space in here for you to put all of your 12 by 12 pads in. All of the little pieces have extras, so things like your pokey tools, your little tools, you can see them easily. Then we've got all of these bits here have little dividers, so that you can put all of your places in space when you want to, or you can have them open up like that, okay?
Brilliant.
Here
we go. Here's the price. Just the workstation, £30, and everything else is completely for free.
Right.
So
it's all you're paying. You've also got the stamps in there. We've got the ribbons in here. Even just these little embellishment packs with all of the embellishments in there. Don't forget you get these 2 little pots in here as well. Now, I'm just going to show you one last time the papers because I know we need to move on because these are going to be over allocated. But this is our pearlescent. So you get the cream pearlescent. You also
do you want to cut it open? Are you okay?
I don't, because it's going to be sold out.
By
the time I cut, it's going to be gone. There's your double-sided gold pearlescent. By the way, you could buy more than one of these if you wanted.
Well, you can't.
And there's
6 left.
All right. Don't tell them that, Sarah, because you can't. Your Easter papers. I better get this put away then. That's the end of that one. Right?
Oh, wow, okay.
3 items down, 3 sellouts.
Yes.
So boom, you get the idea of where we're going to go tonight.
Exactly. This is what is going to happen. All those people still with it in your basket, last couple of chances, and that is it. That will be gone as well. Oh, yes, let's come to this. Okie dokie.
Okay, right. We're going to need to lie down after this.
Sorry, we've got a little mat that's like half on, half not on, so we'll be fine.
Right, okay, so this one here, I'm just going to tell you, this is going to be a little bit insane, right? So this is your 6x6 storage pod that we do, right?
Yeah.
These are 3 of our Violet Studio card and envelope packs. Can I just say, we do, so you've got the white card and envelope pack, right? So that one's that one here. You are getting a 12 pack of, in fact, I'm just going to have to show you because you need to see the quality in these, right? So you are getting a 12 pack of your fabulous quality, you know we do amazing. Great quality cardstock, right? So you get a 12 pack of this one, right? You then get it in your pastel colours.
I love these colours.
So there are all of your, you see?
Nice.
So you're getting 2 of each. Do you know that would be brilliant for Easter
Yes,
with all the envelopes? And then this is the creme de la creme. This is where we're talking about your craft card, your linen card, and then also your white. So you've got like the ivory and the white in there.
And for most people, they love already having the card blanks there because then they can just spend the time doing the decoration and doing all our favourite bits as well.
And also the 6x6s are the most popular
Yes,
sizes.
yeah.
You could easily do your easel cards, your fold back easels. You can do your gatefold meet in the middle, so you can do all of the adaptations from a 6x6.
Half the stock's gone. We've got 10-second countdown till the price comes in on this as well.
Get multiples of these.
Do you know
Get multiples of these.
Do you know my only concern about these shows is there's loads of deals, but we could have sold out everything, and then we'll be like,
to it.
Sorry, we've got Craig here. We can do a little dance or
I was going to show you the picture that's on this one. It's not the full-size bag. It's just the 6x6 bag. But the 6x6 bag is £7.99. So can I just say, each of these card and envelope packs, you are getting like a 6x6.
36 cards, 36 envelopes of the Crafters Companion quality with the envelopes for £7.99 and this.
I'm slightly regretting my life decisions at the moment because these are our core.
Sold out.
Always selling them.
Look at that. Well done to Virginia getting 3 sets. Janet got 2 sets. A Crafter in East Riding Yorkshire got 3. Kent got 2.
Smart.
Jump in like that if you can because, yeah, again, it has
moved
sold out. So,
do you know what?
Done. Yeah, go on.
I've thought of what's amazing next, right? So, so this next section is all about, quite often we'll do buy something, get something free.
Yeah, we do,
Yeah. And when we do a Sara takeover, we do buy something, get 2 things free.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a birthday.
So you're doing more?
We're doing buy something, get 3 things for free.
It's a third birthday. Good, like that. Right.
Okay.
Which one do you want to go with first?
Okay, I better move us some space because it is about to get manic,
Yeah, we can pass
I'm
it
going to tell
over.
you now.
Yeah.
I'm
Should we go for small
I'm going
guillotine?
to hide this. Right.
Yeah,
Are we
go
ready?
for that. Go for whichever
Are we
we want,
ready?
can't we? Yeah.
Okay, so can I just tell you, we've also just had, I'm loving that we've just got all of our core tools back in stock, right?
Yeah.
This is, and I'm going to just put it out there, the best guillotine in the world. Where's that? So I think we absolutely need to cut this, right? And can I tell you, I've gone deep on the stock on this one because I do not want, you will not want to miss out when you see all the freebies that you get, right?
Yeah.
You are buying the guillotine, right? So if you've been waiting for the stock to come back in, you've been waiting for us to get the guillotines in, they have just arrived. Now, what's awesome about our guillotine, right, is it's the amazing guillotine. Look at this, the blade is curved.
Yes,
so I don't know if you know this, but so we couldn't find, we worked with guillotine manufacturers out in the Far East. Nobody could make a guillotine with the precision that we wanted.
Right, okay.
So we went to a samurai sword company.
I love that. Of course you did. You just want the absolute perfection.
A company who do the best swords.
Right.
So we had them make us the right. And then we went to our Gemini factory and said, this is the perfect cutter. Can you please make us a guillotine
oh my gosh, that's
to hold
amazing.
this? It's made in the samurai sword factory, right? So I'm just going to tell you now, this is the best guillotine that money can buy, right? So you are going to buy the guillotine.
Okay.
It's just awesome. It's just our smaller one.
Great
it's just
size,
your
isn't it?
A4,
Yeah.
right? Now, you are paying for the guillotine. Everything else I'm about to show you is free. Get that clock on. Better show them, right?
We've gone straight to price because half has been allocated already.
24. Can I also just say,
$24.99.
we've held that $24.99 price, despite the fact that we have had 5 price increases in the last 4 years.
Wow.
We've held that price at the price of the guillotine since, even though our raw material prices have gone up, shipping costs have gone up, because I know at $24.99, it makes it really, really affordable, right? It's also very durable, as you can
Exactly,
see.
which is what we want.
But it's worth telling you as well, that sword,
sword that you put
sword, I don't want you to be frightened of having it around kids. Look, I can hold that and pick it up like that, right? Because the way it's designed to work, it's because you cut metal into metal, so you've got a metal edge.
Oh, I see.
So it's when you cut the edge, so I don't want you to be too worried about if you do. Now, don't put your fingers in and cut them.
No. But it does scare people, doesn't it, sometimes? So to actually see
that. It would worry me
that's...
with kids around, right? Sorry, I haven't showed you freebies, right?
No, and over half the stock's gone without us even seeing what you're getting. So.
And this was a deep stock.
Yes, it is. I know it's
the Vintage Vegas set. You are also getting the From the Heart.
That's one of my favourites, that one.
It also just came out a couple of
I
months
know,
ago.
exactly. I did the launch.
And Majestic Unicorn, which can I just say is the one that we have printed onto pearl cardstock. So can you see this? Look at the sheen on the unicorn is literally another level.
That's beautiful.
Our paper pads, so they're like $7.99 each, our paper pads, right? But you are getting all 3 of those for free, so you get the gorgeous vintage Vegas feel in that. You got, I mean, I love that.
Oh, look at that. That's 3/4 of the stock allocated.
Absolutely gorgeous. So all three of these paper
and
pads.
nice that you've got such a mix in there as well. You know, they're very different paper pads to each
Well,
other, aren't
I also think, because, you know, when we were putting the show together, they were like, well, it just needs to be really, really good deals. Well, we don't have any old stuff left in our warehouse.
No, because we've had all that in the last few
That's
weeks.
what you sold. So it's birthday, and I made this really bold commitment of, in the first show, we've done 2 things free before. Let's do 3 things. Let's all the items on there. Let's give them 3 things for free. but what you've got to understand is everything you're buying.
Brilliant.
So you would probably buy the guillotine anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
These are brand new, fabulous paper pads. 3 of them, free of charge for every person that buys a guillotine. Or Christine, who's bought 2 guillotines.
Yes,
gets
why
loads
not?
of paper.
Yeah,
Why not?
exactly.
Why not,
Different place than
Christine?
you got there. We are down to limited stock now with this one as well with our allocations. Again, we've got way more of you with this in your baskets / on the phone lines than we have left and available. Jump ahead. Make sure you're going onto the website because the deals it's jam-packed. There's so many that Sara's put together, and rather than kind of sitting back and waiting, you know that you still, of course, pay the same low price.
I just wanted to show you all how it works now. Bear in mind, I'm going to go back to front upside down for the camera to be able to see on the close-up here, right? So you're going to put your cardstock on. So this is how it's going to work. So can you see we've got that metal edge on here and the metal edge on here. So once you have this in, you can literally use one finger to pop this down, right? Now, do you know the way to check how accurate a paper trimmer is, right? You cut a tiny, weeny little sliver like this, and then you pick up that sliver and you take it from front to back like this. And that's when you should see that it's exactly the same width at the front as what it is at the back. And that's how you check the accuracy. Now, if I want to go and just show you cutting multiple sheets at the same time, so I can take one, we can put 2 of these in there, and we can open it right up, and we can cut 2 sheets at once, no problem. We can take this, we can put them under there, we can cut, what would that be, 4 sheets at once, absolutely no problem whatsoever. It's cutting straight down, and you've got that scoring tool, so that if you wanted to create cards, say you've got some of them card blanks before they sold out, you could pop these in here, you could do the scoring at all the different measurements, fold them over, get your card ready, take your card under, and then trim your card down ready to go.
Yes.
I mean, that is the beauty of it. It is a phenomenal guillotine. Honestly, and I'll tell you, 20 years I've been in this industry, nobody makes a guillotine like that because we went to all that trouble.
I was going to say, no one's
else will go to
Samurai
that
Sword
trouble.
Factory, have
Everybody
they?
else will just be like, yeah, we'll go to one of the biggest guillotine manufacturers in the world, and I'm sure that'll be fine.
Like, not quite good enough.
Literally, it was not good, because with crafters, it's about the precision. You want that precision
You do,
cut,
don't you?
that you're paying for that amazing blade on there. We've done all of that cut down ready, and you're just going to get a perfect finish every time. And 3 fabulous paper pads.
Exactly, and all 3 of these that you have got free as well that you've got there. So not enough for everybody to be able to get now. Limited stock left and available. So do, of course, jump in and get it. So well done if you are quick enough, to be honest, with that one. But we've got loads more deals, so we will leave that final single figure stock availability with you. And we'll move on to the next deal, shall we? Let's put that in there.
I'm just going to tell you now, right? If you don't check them out, I'm going to let somebody else buy them. I've got my pointy finger out, right? I'm going to check, because that was such an unbelievable deal, and I know we're having to move off it because there's so many of you got in your basket, right? But if you don't check it out, I'm letting somebody else have it, right? Because that is such a good deal.
Yes.
Right. I'm just going to go with it.
Thank you.
Right, I'm going to this one next.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Oh, I'll definitely follow you. Producer boss lady. Because I heard you say this is where we're going next. Right, okay, so here's the thing, right? We do, this is the thing that you're paying for. So you're going to get 3 freebies with this. Now, the reason I chose this one, okay, is if you look down here up close on the detail, these here are all of the edgeable dies. Now, I don't know if you've seen, but like back in the day when I first started crafting, you would do punches.
Okay,
you would buy punches. Each one of these punches would be $19.99 a punch, right? I'm just going to tell you now, the value on the die set is exceptional. $14.99. Right, $14.99. So it's less than the price of one punch. You get 3 of them. And what I love is you can stack them up, you can use them individually. It could be just 3 edgeables, it could be 1 edgeable, it could be the amount of different combinations is fantastic, right? But you are going to buy that for free. We are giving you 3 of our Centura Pearl sets, right? So you get the baby blue. Sorry, you don't get 3 Centura Pearl sets. You get 2 Centura Pearls, Centura Metallic, but then you also get
Lovely.
Now, our non-shaded glitter is, I mean, when our Craig's in the studio, you know, he gives it a rub on his beard and it will never come off, right? It is absolutely brilliant. So you've got the glitter one, you've got in there the metallic in the solar gold, and you've also got that beautiful baby blue.
And again, they are things that we would have on our shows whenever they're in stock, and they sell and they sell and they sell. You know, they're kind of them sort of, you know, sole core items. And you're still going, oh, you can have them for free. You never need to do that with these things.
Because remember what I said, you are literally paying for one item and getting loads of freebies every time.
Brilliant.
Now, you couldn't buy, I mean, there'll be people buying this just to get the cardstock.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
it doesn't
and
matter which way you're
rise
looking at it.
just whichever way you want to cut it, these deals we're only doing for birthday.
Yeah.
But I mean, our Century Pearl, it's just unlike, it's unlike anything else that you will ever see, right?
Yeah.
And then also, I mean, the glitter.
Get that as well.
I just think, and what people don't realise is you can die cut our glitter card, you can emboss it, you can score it and fold it, it won't crack, it'll fold, it'll crease because it's micro glitter ground down really fine and then it's embedded. The reason we can do this, and I'm going to open one just so that you can see, right?
40% of stock has gone on this as well. I mean, every deal, because the deals are just so good that we're seeing.
Right? So, when you see what people don't appreciate is, right, we grind the glitter down really, really fine, and then what we do is it then gets encapsulated in like a varnish and applied to the surface of the card, which is why it feels totally smooth, and you will see you're never ever able to rub the glitter off because you don't, what you're seeing is glitter encapsulated into the varnish. That's how our glitter card works. It's a very expensive process to produce. Don't you worry about that, you're getting it for free. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
So the glitter card is just insane.
Just had a quick message we'll share as well. Hello to you. This is Fran. Extremely beyond Daffy Duck prices. I mean, it sums it up, doesn't it, really?
It's today only. I'm telling you, we've got some awesome stuff going on for birthday.
Yes, it is the kickoff for the birthday celebrations right here, right now. Tara, I love it when you're here, Sara. You're a flipping legend.
I'll take
that.
Thank
you so much.
I will absolutely be of legendary status.
I feel like you need a little badge. Flipping legend. Just like sticking on there, I was told. Over half the stock of this has gone again.
Well, that's gone. That's not just allocated, that's gone.
Oh, no. This is gone. Yeah.
Snooze, you lose, guys. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah. As you can see, everybody that side, they want it, they haven't got it because they've not allocated on it. So you've got to make sure that you are obviously checking out on it. You are paying just $14.99 for all of that you have got just here, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
I just think as well, if this is your, because I know you've had thousands of new customers over the last couple of months.
Yeah.
And I think if this is your first try at Crafters Companion, I want you to be able to afford to pick up loads of stuff tonight to give our things a go. Because I think if you've got really good stuff, put your money where your mouth is. Give people it for free. Then there's no reason not to have it, and then I know you'll love it enough that you'll come back and buy more.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a lot of companies have the confidence to say, just have me stuff for free. Make a loss. We do these big shows, make huge losses as a company, but it's worth it because it means people get to try Crafters Companion. So this is a non-commercial version of me, but you are getting, I'm just going to trust that you're going to come back for more.
Yes, which people always do. I mean, when Central Pearl and everything like that is absolutely fabulous. So that deal is another one that's there. Again, check out your baskets, because the only thing that we get wrong, I think, here at Hobby Maker, right, is the fact that obviously we mention it all the time. We've got the one-off P&P that is between midnight and midnight, so you can check out after every auction if you want everything. That could be all day.
Miss out on it.
People still don't. People still sit there, and particularly a lot of our new customers, and they fill their basket.
Yeah, that's what we've been taught to do with every other company in the world.
Yeah, but then they go to check out, and it just goes unavailable. Maybe that's available, and unavailable. And that on a show like today, that's the last thing you want. So just keep on checking out, and then you're definitely guaranteed it. The workstation, just to let you know, and this happens sometimes as well, we've had 2 jump back in. So it's where somebody's that's all we've got is 2, but it's just to let you know, we had so many people messaging into the studio saying, is there not any more? So there is 2. So yeah, there you go. If you want them last 2 that have just jumped back from baskets, then you've got it there at $29.99.
Okay, so, this, I'm just going to tell you, is absolutely insane. The best time to buy stuff is out of season, right?
Yes,
so we are definitely out of season for Halloween,
yeah,
right? So you are buying this one item, which is a brilliant, brilliant item, okay?
I love
this is our set of treat boxes.
Okay.
So it's going to make 4 different styles of treat boxes. And then into your treat boxes, you can put whatever you want, right? So it's going to do your little mummy treat
They're so
box.
fun, aren't they?
Super cute. And they make these lovely little treats that you
Yeah.
can do for Halloween, right? But also, you could go and do different stuff with it. So look at this one here, right? She is going to step up there. There you go. So she's being made on the front of a card as well. So
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be the treat box. She could be on the front of a little card doing something a little bit different. There is our little Frankenstein here. So you can
Lovely.
see, and do you know, it's just all of the individual dies. So you've got the die to do his head, you've got the die to do his eyes, all
Yeah.
the cut bits, right? So that there is that's the one that you're paying for, okay? You can see the value of freebies. This is possibly one of the biggest value set of freebies that we do, okay? Right. So I will take your knife for this one because this is my favourite. Oh, actually, look, I can open it.
You sure?
Yay!
Got it.
Right. So this is my favourite set of Halloween papers we have ever done. And we've been doing Halloween papers now for 4 or 5 years, right?
yes.
This is our vintage Halloween, right? The design on these. Now, I know you're not thinking Halloween at the moment, guys, but trust me, when you see the price, I'm just going to say, you know,
A lot of the second side isn't Halloween either. You
It's
know, when
just
you're
nice
looking.
plants.
Yeah, exactly. So you could use it right now if you wanted to.
Oh, I'd totally be saving this because
it's a bit wasted.
they're just gorgeous, right? So you are getting this. This is a $14.99 paper pad, right? You are also getting our embellishment pack, right? And in the embellishment pack, you are getting all of the, because I needed you to see all the different stuff that comes in the embellishment pack, right? You're getting the little bubbles and also all of the ribbons. And now these you can use all year round because, I mean, this is obviously my favourite colour. You've got some brilliant colourways in there.
Yeah.
And then, do you know how expensive these are?
I love the jar.
These are really, really, let me get this open.
Yeah.
$19.99 for the set of these, okay? Now, they are absolutely incredible quality. You've got things like your little pumpkins in there, your little witches' hats on here, all of it. Look, in fact, we've got them on the overhead. Right? Little bats, little spiders, pumpkins, ghosts and ghouls and mummies. And look, you get loads. All of these you are getting. This is a $19.99 set. So I'm just going to tell you, the value on this one is absolutely
We've not been able to keep any of the charm sets in stock either. You know, each time they've come on, they've just been loved because the quality of them, the mix of them as well. Look at him, just really cute, isn't it?
Now, what you do as well is you get 2 of each one.
Yes.
So what I will say is, like, you've got the little ghost and you've got the little watch and ghost. So if you did want to make, like, little sets of earrings and things like that, you are very well.
Yes.
Now, what I'm going to say is, this... It's $34.99. Oh, I'm giving the game away, aren't I? Sorry. This.
Oh well.
$34.99, right?
3 things for free.
These.
$19.99.
$19.99 just for that one freebie on its own.
Wow. Okay. So we are down £34.99. So you are again just paying for the die. Oh. No.
You put another clock on. But I thought it was about getting stuff for free, not getting stuff for free and saving some money.
Charlotte's just laughing. Charlotte, now Charlotte is a freelancer, and she's literally just said it right here.
I mean, I've just got that we're just getting them for free.
Oh yeah, because there's 3 things for free.
Yeah, look right there. Yeah, you get them for free.
She's like, I can't get sacked. I don't work here really. Just work here when I choose to. There she is, having a lovely time.
Yeah, you just get them. Yeah, that's what you do. You buy that for
not anymore, Sarah. Sorry,
you get them for free.
What?
What? So now we're doing you buy something and you get these for free, and then we'll just half price it because we found
half price.
That is not me. That is not me. I just said you buy this for $34.99. I didn't say get it for half price and get 3 freebies. Yeah, I know you think you're clever in there, producer Charlotte. However, we do not have extras of these. So can I just point out, they were selling out anyway. They were going to say, hang on. The charms are $19.99.
No.
The charms are $19. Look at these. You can't buy a set of charms for $17.50.
Oh
you
my!
You can't buy a set of charms for $7. Look at these little ghosts. You could make somebody a little set of earrings.
Sarah, this.
You could have these. You could have these.
Do you know what?
Look at this one.
No, you're not coming back, Charlotte. Do you know what
haunted house, the tree.
Do you know what I think the problem is, Sarah, right? You're really
Something's
nice.
gone wrong.
Yeah, but this is the problem. You're so nice. We have these lovely meetings before. She's all lovely to everybody. But then everybody just thinks, I can do what I want because Sarah's really nice. And she's sitting there going,
she's not really
that is
gonna
not the
tell me
price
off."
I've given. She's not actually going to not let me come back. And there you go. Yeah.
Can I just say, you do realise it's not me that'll get into trouble for this. I didn't say half prices, right? That somebody at your end is going to get into trouble for half price. I love that we just do now one thing. Is it like Sunday night, Scott's never going to know?
No, Lee won't.
Is that what we do? Scott will never know.
Scott,
Liam's not in
no.
tonight.
Not here.
We'll
Andy's
just do
not
what
here.
we want.
Well, that's sold out. Of course it has.
Of course it has.
Look
You
at our
took
call
it to
screen,
half
you can
price.
See, yeah, that fourth call screen. If you go to the fourth, but yeah. Well,
Maureen got two. Maureen, do you know what I normally say? Think of your other people. Let them get chance for one. No, just get in there. Just get in there. Mind everybody else. You snooze, you lose.
Oh my word! Well, there we are. Well, that just shows it's kind of regardless. It doesn't really matter what's written down on the form, what we've gone over before, because Charlotte might just change her mind anyway.
Wow. Right. Can I just check that we're not going to go rogue on this one as
Who
well?
knows, Sarah?
Right?
Who knows? But,
right.
you know,
Okay.
We're not going to
charge
£61.
Right. Absolutely not. Right. So, can we talk? Is it craft
I've got
club?
one of the craft clubs in there. Oh, I love these.
So, what I did with this one, right?
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite craft clubs that we do because you get to try a little bit of absolutely everything. Right? It's going to tell you now. This bundle you will absolutely love, right? So you want to try doing all aqua technique-y stuff, right?
Yeah.
You're going to need all of the different aqua tools. So we do aqua pens, right? Can I just say, this is looks like 3 pens. Each pen has 3 in here.
Yeah.
So you probably assume that's 9 pens, right? That is a £9.99 set of markers in there, right?
Yep.
Then we've also got clear embossing powder, so you can do all of your embossing with it. Now we've also got, you know, the little ink pad that you need to apply the embossing powder. You've got the ink pad that you need to apply the embossing powder.
Perfect.
An ink pad and embossing powder set. Then you're going to be looking at another £7, £8, £9
for
those. One of our little spritzers that you load up with the pens on here, right? Then we've also got in here die cut sentiments, resist patterned paper sheets, watercolour card blanks and matching envelopes, and a mahoosive set of clear stamps, right? I'm going to get this open so that you can see.
This is always a great gift as well because it's all packaged so gorgeously, isn't it? When you get to actually undo the envelopes, and that is lovely.
This
isn't it?
set of stamps would be a £14.99 set of stamps, right?
Yeah.
Now, the whole point is all of those will give you the tools to be able to do all of these 8 cards.
Lovely.
Right? So you're going to learn resist watercolour backgrounds. You're going to learn mixing and blending of different colours, how to colour, how to get that watercolour effect. There's your resist pads for bleaching, how to mix new colours, how to spotlight your sentiments on there. Then we're going to be doing I love this one, Stamp and Spritz, where you colour them in and you get this arty-farty effect down here as well. You've got stamp and resist backgrounds on here, silhouette stamping, so many different techniques, okay?
Yeah.
That is what you are going to learn in that set, right?
Phenomenal.
What I've done is your 3 freebies are
Okay.
intense, right? They are brilliant. Now, we do an artist collection set. Again, all of these are core. So you've got an artist accessory set where we've got in here 2 of your pipettes, a water spritzer, and 2 of your empty bottles for the lids,
so
right?
must.
We also do a palette for you to be able to mix all of your own brand new colours on there.
A palette it can never keep in stock.
No,
Whenever
no.
this comes on, it sells out.
We've literally, honestly, we've taken so many deliveries in the last 2 or 3 weeks, right? And then, because that was all pens, I've put you a set of the watercolour pencils in, right? So these are your water-based aqua pencils. But what's brilliant about these is, can you see they're duo colour? So you've got 2 different colours. So you've basically got double the amount of pencils. Instead of 12 pencils, there's actually 24 because you've got 24 different colours.
Third of the stock's gone already. We've just brought the 30-second countdown clock on. It's because you just know now, don't you? It's like, don't sit back, jump straight in and get this. Do you know what? I mean, the craft clubs, since they've come across here to Hobby Maker, have been so popular because of how much you get in them, how much you learn as well. And a lot of people can't afford to go to the technique classes, so you get the technique class basically in this.
That's what I love is you're going to follow along, you get the booklet. Also, Craig does loads of video tutorials so you can watch and you can learn how to do them, and you've got all of the tools on there. So literally, now what I would say is, Craft Club, now That is based on the fact that we make tens of thousands of these and ship them all over the world. Actually, if you were buying them all individually, we've already ascertained you're going to be paying £10 for these, you're going to be paying another £7-8 for these, you've got a £15 set of stamps, you've got your resist, you've got your spritz here. So the craft clubs are generally around about £50 to £60 worth of value. So you're already getting double the value before I take into account the fact that you're getting all of these freebies as well.
Wow, half the stock gone now already. So $29.99. So you're looking at a better than half price deal. And literally with these craft clubs, you're going to sit at home, you're going to enjoy opening up every single one of those envelopes, seeing exactly what you're getting in it. And then you've got all the freebies as well, which is absolutely
They are absolutely fabulous. So when we're saying, and I just wanted to show you what some of the die cut sentiments were like. So can you see, these are the ones that are laser engraved cut.
Nice.
So you're going to take out your love, your hello, your smile, but they're all done onto a watercolour cardstock, right? Now, these here, the resist pads, are fabulous. So can you see, it's a watercolour card, and you've got that pattern resisted onto the front, and you've got 3 sheets of each, sorry, 4 sheets of that one there. And then you move on to the different, look at
that's
that,
lovely,
beautiful roses. And then as soon as you start and put your watercolour pieces onto there, you're going to get that different effect, and it just resists through. And then if you want to do your own resisting, remember you've got the resist ink pad and also the resist embossing powder. So all you're going to do, you're going to take one of your stamps, you've got all them stamps, you're going to ink it up, you're going to put your embossing powder on, use your heat gun, heat that up, and then you're going to be able to watercolour over. And if you think, well, I've never tried that, there's all of the instructions are in
there as well. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. So another amazing deal for you. 3 things completely for free, but of course you're only paying $29.99, which already is only about half the amount that it should be for the actual value of what you get in your craft club as well. Gosh, the time is flying, so we have got more deals to fit in. Over 60% allocated on that as well. Loads of you with it in your baskets, so do, of course, take advantage. Most things have completely sold out now of what we've brought in the show.
And I have tried to bring as deep stock as I could. Like, I don't want everyone to go, well, you just didn't bring enough. I'm just telling you, we brought deep stock. We brought birthday-size stocks.
Yeah, I mean, we actually had a conversation saying, oh, you know, maybe if there's anything left, I might be able to squeeze it onto the shows tomorrow. Well, that's not going to happen because it'll all be gone, and we were hoping we might be able to, like, you know, twist Sara's arm and say, can we? And it's now like, well, there would be no conversation about that. Should we go for this?
Oh, yes.
I love what this does.
I'm just going to say,
this is one of, I think, the best that I've seen.
One of my favourite items that we do in our whole company, right? Go on, give them the details. This is what you're going to be buying. These are going to be the freebies, right? Okay, now, I just want you to see this is our big jigsaw die, right? Now, if you're a little bit obsessed with jigsaw puzzles like I am, this makes a 10 by 8 48-piece jigsaw puzzle, right? So all you're going to do is you're going to take, and we've stuck them onto a board here just so that you can see, but if you want to make somebody, now what I do is print your photographs out, or go to the store where you buy, you know, you buy it for, you buy your 10 by 8 pictures, it's a standard size picture. You then take the die, lay it over the top, and it'll cut it out. And I just think, can I say, go online. You haven't got time to do it before this sells out, but I'm just going to tell you, you will go online and you will look at how much it is to buy personalised jigsaws, right?
It's really expensive.
You can't buy a personal jigsaw for the price that we charge for the die. No. Now, the only thing is, if you want them to be actually like proper jigsaws, what you want to do is that you've got to stick them onto mount board.
Ah, yes, so you've got the actual strength with it.
There you go. Thoughtful Sarah has given you the mount board as the freebie. Because remember...
Of course you have.
Well, just show them the price. Can I just say it? $17.99 for the mount board, right?
Yes.
You know we're going to the price of the jigsaw, right? So we're going to the price of the jigsaw. Your freebies are going to be a 20-pack of the mount board, a can of our stick and spray, so that you're going to be able to apply. Now, your stick and sprays, you're repositionable. I would actually use a permanent adhesive if I was sticking this on, but your stick and spray is a brilliant adhesive. And then also our 24-sheet luxury lid. This is our core. This whole thing just makes no sense, guys, right? You are getting, yes, the mount board. If we said buy the jigsaw and get the mount board for free, that would be a brilliant deal, right? But you're just getting, and can I just say, it's not even a thing, it's not like it's a Halloween set or a Christmas set, like we're out of season.
It's your core ones.
This is our core luxury linen card with all of the core 6 colours that you would want to work with. This is our spray. Now, our stick and spray, for those of you that haven't used it, this is the temporary adhesive.
Oh, okay.
So I use this all around the house actually. So what I do is I use this. If the kids have done drawings at school, spray that on the back and you can put it up and it won't damage your wallpaper. It'll make anything into a post-it note.
Right, okay. Yeah,
so we originally launched it to go on the back of your stamp tab. But there you go.
Prices in.
Die,
Yeah.
$49.99. Now, can you just say the reason, and I always feel like I need to justify this to people, okay? What's happening with the clock again? I was about to explain why this die set is $49.99.
You can continue explaining, but she's just giggling as well.
Do you know what I did hear? That Liam actually is watching.
I think that's why she's doing
So
this, because she's literally gone, Liam's just said he is actually watching, so fine, I'll just carry on. Or Liam's just said,
I need to explain $49.99 because look at the size of the die, right?
It's big,
and also, when we see the dies in the rose gold, that's because they're the more expensive ones because they are cast. They're made out of a totally different metal.
£25?
On what planet does this need to be half price?
Well, it doesn't, does it?
On what planet? Can I just say, this was not what we pre-agreed. It was, we were already selling these with the...
We had it written down on our polls that all of these deals where you go to the price of one and you get three for free, that is how it was, apart from those first few items that we had in the show. And, well, yes, of course, we're 80% of allocation, Charlotte.
Just run and check out before...
I thought you were going to say, Charlotte, just run,
Just run and check out before... Charlotte's running. Just run and check out before somebody gets into trouble for randomly half-pricing stuff on the show. We should not be randomly half-pricing things on the show. Is this to, just check everybody's watching?
No, because we know that. We've been selling out of everything.
This is... Right, I'm just going to tell you now what happened the last time we randomly half-priced something. It all went, and there was over 100 people who missed out on it. This will happen again. It will go. There'll be, look at that.
There's 10 left. Of course there is. This is a firm favourite at full price with nothing for free.
Yes.
You're getting
this is a cart,
the mount board for free. You're getting the sticker spray. You're getting the Luxury linen cardstock all for free, and that's now half price. So, yes, it's gone. Charlotte's like, it's gone. It's gone, and I'm like, right.
She said it with shock in her voice.
Dan's staying quite quiet. He's literally sitting there thinking, they're going to listen back to this talk back. He's like, I still want my job tomorrow.
Right. Before anything happens...
this is a great one.
Right. I'm just going to put this out at the beginning, right? Our adhesives, these are our core. We bring them in after...
Exactly.
Literally, we get deliveries of these every month, right? I'm just going to tell you now, we generally take, if we're doing deals, we'll do 3 for 2s.
Yes,
on
sometimes,
adhesives, right? That is as good as we can get because actually they're quite expensive to make. So all of these collal ones come in from France, right? So we get all, and I'll walk you through all the different adhesives, right?
Yeah, brilliant.
So we only ever do 3 for 2s on adhesives, right? Okay. It is birthday, so I'm authorising us to go better than 3 for 2.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, don't be getting ridiculous. Don't be getting ridiculous.
You're just giving a warning there.
Just a slight warning going out there.
It's like, you know what you've kind of got there? I feel like the mum voice is there. You know, like the kind of, I'm warning you, this is like...
But all I'm going to say is, without exception, every single one of you watching at home right now, you're watching this channel because you're into doing sort of card ring,
adhesives, don't you, in all the different types.
Every one of you is going to use adhesives, right? Let me talk you through all the adhesives in the bundle before they drop the price, okay? And I'm going to tell you now, if you think you might want it, put it in your basket, because when she drops the price, I know what we're going to, and you will just all go bananas, right? Now, this is Leanne calls this best glue in the world. Yeah. If you're doing your matting and layering, you should always use this glue because what it does is it gives you manoeuvrability time. So you're going to pop it down, spread it out, gives you manoeuvrability time. Anything that spills out the edge, you'll see, you'll just rub away, right? That is all of your matting and layering glue. Best glue in the world, period, right? Then, this is our tacky glue. Now, what's brilliant about tacky glue is as soon as you have 2 things stick together, it will instantly tack. Right. So if you're doing things like your boxes, you can pop it down. You don't have to sit with a peg on it and wait for it to hold. It will instantly tack within a few seconds, and then you can take it away and it'll start and dry and harden. It's also brilliant because you can stick different materials. So you could stick your buttons and your pearls and your gems down with that, right? That's your tacky glue, right? Next one, right? Foam on a roll. Any of you that love to do shaker cards are going to use your foam on a roll all the time because it's just raised up.
Yeah,
so you're going to use that, right? Then finger lift tape. That is hardcore. When I started crafting 20 odd years ago, this is what we used for everything.
yeah.
That's where you've got to put it down, but the backing is wider than what the adhesive is, so that you can easily flick it up with your nail and peel it, right? 3 of those as well, right?
Approaching 40% of the stock gone before we move on price. So again, good.
Okay, let's get that clocking in a second then. Right, okay, so here are your dotty tape pens.
Yes,
now, dotty
lovely.
tape pens, they're not about strength here. This is about when you've got like a really intricate die cut piece, what you're going to do is you're going to go all over the back of the die cut, and then what it's going to do is it's only going, because it's dot matrix, it only applies adhesive where we need it, right? 3 of those, right?
Yeah, lovely.
Then, you're going to love this one, our adhesive sheets, right? Now, this is when you want a full, so it's basically double-sided adhesive in full A4 sheets. So each one of these, you are getting 6 sheets in the pack. You get different sizes in there. No, sorry, actually, crikey, these are all the A4 ones.
Oh, they are.
So that's 6 sheets of the A4. So that's 18 sheets of A4 you're getting in here.
Okay.
So what it means is if you've got a really intricate die cut, I would peel the back, put my cardstock on, die cut it, and then it basically peels the back off like a sticker.
Right,
it gives you
amazing.
perfect precision cut, right? And then, oh, these are fabulous, right? So these are, they're like a little biro, but they're a 7.7 millimetre 4-point pen, and you can do all your drawing with it, you can put your foil on with it, you can put your glitter on with it. People often say, oh, I don't think these work, right? Be gentle with them.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
right,
so they are very, very fine. So you're going to just get them going, you're going to be ever so gentle with them, and you will get a perfect little run of adhesive.
Well, that was good timing. Price down, $52.40. So straight down to a half price deal for how much you're getting there. And 3 of each, the 3rd birthday here at Hobbymaker that we can see. Yeah, and available
Like
split
we
pay.
planned this.
No,
Like
you'd
we
think,
planned
wouldn't
it.
you? Might have had a question there. But of course, it's always brilliant when you've got that interest-free split payment as well, because you can take it over $26.20 for all of those if you wanted to as well.
I just think the great thing is here now is if you have, people always say it was glue school, Sarah, we need to know what you use for there's different glues for different reasons, right? Now, we were going to do a big bundle where we did one of each of all of our glues, but I just think it's no good because you'll go through so much of it. So we've bundled up, and because it's the 3rd birthday, like you say, we've done 3 of absolutely everything, of all these different types, but you'll find you will be back for more and more and more of these glue. Next time it comes, it will not be half. I'm now pointing with the glue.
That's all right.
Next
it won't
time
be half
I'm
price.
here, it will not be half price. The best ever deal we do on our adhesives is 3 for 2 because they're so expensive to produce. They really are. We get, like I said, we get these made over in France. We work with different suppliers all around the world to bring the best glues that we can.
And also, like you say, they're essential. So what happens is people use them, they run out, they buy it again because you need it and you've got to be able to have them. And yet we've got this here for you. So half price today, £52.40 for you to be able to get that. Again, we're over allocated, so we're just
well, that's
waiting for
because
those
people
final
like Patricia are getting a couple.
Well done to her. I mean,
but you know what? That just shows you. I thought giving you 3 of each would be enough, but people who are serious crafters and are using it, are seeing the value and are just stocking up on this sort of stuff. The stuff that you're going to buy all the time.
Yeah, that is where we are. So we're over allocated, so we'll leave those last few with you because that is always the best way to do. What we'll do is we'll have a quick little flick through to see if 1s, 2s, things like that have kind of come back in some of the bundles.
Please.
Because we've got a couple of minutes left on the show before we come to a completely different hour.
I did say, if you didn't check it out, I've got no sympathy for you tonight. We've given everybody the heads up. We've told you what would happen. So if you want something, it's no good just adding it into your basket. You need to add it into your basket and check it out. Otherwise, it's fair game. I'm going to show somebody else and they'll get a chance to buy it.
Shall we come back to what we started with, which is the birthday box? Obviously, we had a massive stock of this. We are very, very limited on this. It's just a few that are available. So if you did miss it at the top of the hour, then there is a couple of these still available.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you, we took it down to the £47 price. The illustrator markers alone are $39.99, right? So for any of you who haven't had our illustrator markers, I'm going to take these out. They are unbelievable. Look at this, right? Can you see? That is our brush nib. Now, the nibs on these pens cost more than the whole of the rest of the pen. And I'm talking about the Transorb in the middle, the ink that you get in this, the actual casing, the lids, everything. That one nib costs more than the whole of the rest of the pen put
But I
together.
suppose that's
in
why
its
you get that
own
artist
print.
finish, don't you?
That's the
Because you've got the quality there.
That's what you're paying for with these pens. And what I would say is it's the same ink that we have in all of our markers. So if you've got any of our tri-blends, our Spectrum Noir Classiques, any of our dual markers, any of our alcohol pens, it's the same ink and they'll all play nice together. You can see the colours. So what you're going to do is you're going to mix beautifully. So you've got the lovely Illustrator pens in there. That is the main bulk. That and your Tiffany Buddy bag is what you're paying for, right? What I will say is this set of tools is our #1 top-selling set of tools globally, right? So you are getting in here.
And we're
all
looking
of the
now at
stuff.
this being free. Everything that you're seeing
everything's
now
free.
is free from what
Look,
you're
can I just
paying.
say, you'd pay $6.99, $7.99 for a set of precision strips like that. You've got your reverse tweezers, you've got your metal edge ruler in there, you've got your pokey tool, you've got your trimmer, you've also got a little self-healing cutting mat. Now, we do this set for $19.99, but the value of the tools in it is over £30. Either way, it doesn't matter, it's free, right? We've got beautiful butterfly stamps in there. We've got, I'm going to show you the stamps. Got these gorgeous butterfly stamps. You've got the die sets that go with it. You've got your gorgeous set of florals in there. You've got beautiful embossing folder. You've got all of it. Look at these with all of the different stamp sets you've got. Then people always ask me about our sets here. Can you see all of your different sets of nesting dies in there? Some beautiful stencils. Actually, they're not stencils. They're masks, these ones. Got a little set of bulky tools in there. And then 2 of Sheena's amazing, the peony and also the florals from the Watercolour Fusion set.
So this set should be £138.60. So if you were buying all of those items for the full price, and the price they should be £138.60. So you are saving £89.86. And as Sarah said, on an ordinary day, that's it. That is all you are getting, which is brilliant for £47. But that's all you're going to get. That's your value. Instead, you're getting all of that completely for free. £86 worth for free for £47. We'll give you a second. We just wanted to let you know there was a couple of them available, so well done if you've managed to get them. Do look back in case 1 or 2 sometimes drop out of baskets and become available. We have a completely different hour coming up next. We'll get that during the break onto pre-order for you, so you can shop ahead. You can guarantee your place in these auctions. And we'll be back with more crazy deals right after this.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
Celebrate Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunkydory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the Hobbymaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafters Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunkydory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafters Companions Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Day 2 of Hobbymaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive Hobbymaker electronic scissors. Scissix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pads, square steppers. Scissix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Santangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Santangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Scissix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Well, I think that was a good hour to kick off, wasn't it?
I think that was an absolutely cracking hour. We broke some records. I had sellouts before we'd shown you the price on things. And I tell you what, that was just the beginning.
Exactly. So it's carrying on all the way until 9 o'clock that we have got this. And I just have to say, I love it when we kind of do something before what we thought we were going to do. Oh, let's launch the birthday tomorrow. Oh, no, actually, let's just do it a little bit earlier and kick it off. So,
well, just serve you all those people who were just not going to watch tonight, and they'll all be chatting tomorrow on social media and be like, what do you mean Sarah was in? What?
That's why you always got to keep an eye on the socials. Now, we are about to kick off with another epic birthday deal. The cardstock that we have got here, the 12 by 12s. It's one that if you've just watched that first hour and you've seen us go sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, don't wait. Do not wait on this one because it is I'd say it's, I mean, they're all great deals, but it's one of the best in my opinion.
So, every time I've done a takeover and we've done a cardstock deal, without exception, every time it's sold out.
Oh, yeah, I'm not
every single time.
Okay.
This is the best cardstock deal we've ever brought to the channel in 3 years, right?
Okay.
That is the full value of everything. I'm not going to tell you what price it's going to because you won't believe me, if nothing else. All I would say is if you like the look of it, add it into your basket.
Yes.
I will tell you, if you've watched any of my other takeovers, this is the best cardstock deal we've ever brought, right? So we've got 12 by 12s, we've got a 6 by 6, we've got our best-selling luxury card, and then we've got some glitter cards. So I'll take you through all of them before we see the price, right? So on your 12 by 12 pads, we've got our plaid pad, right? So that is your plaid pad in the 12 by 12. Then we've got, now I know it's Christmassy and you're not thinking Christmas at the moment, however, it is an absolutely beautiful paper pad. This one here, you know, I've just been in the Alps last week. Yeah, been skiing for the first time ever.
Was you good?
Yes.
Did you do it?
No, I wasn't very good. I don't know if you saw me trekking the Arctic last year for comic relief, but anybody who saw me will have an idea of just how bad I was on two skis, right? So God loves to try it. I thought I'd better go and learn. So I've done 6 days of ski school, right?
Yeah.
But yes, so this is me. Yes, right? So you do get the Let's Go skiing pad.
Right.
This one, love it. It's a 48 sheet pad. I've just had the words, gosh, they're coming in thick and fast. Yeah, when they see everything, when they see the pricing, they will go. I'm just going to tell you now, they'll all be waiting. They'll be waiting. Apart from Nikki and Virginia and Carol, who's not waiting.
They're like, no, I'm there. I'm having
It's like, I'm trusting it. I do not want to miss out on this, okay? They'll come back in for a second one. Just watch it now, right? This one's a 48 sheet pad. And can I just say, not only has it got all your card toppers in, but it's also got, this is flocked.
Oh, yes.
It's flocked.
Oh,
flocked Dalmatian paper, yes.
that.
Right, this one here, beautiful florals in here as well, right? So on this one here, you've got all of it's like a muted colour palette with all of those, you know, quintessentially English florals, right? So those are all of your gorgeous 12 by 12 pads, right?
Lovely, yeah.
I'm just going to say now, what you are paying is less than the 12 by 12 pads, right? So if you like the look of the 12 by 12 pads, you're about to love the rest of this, right? We've also got our little circus set, which is these beautiful, so it's like people who have new baby cards on there as well, right?
It's fun, isn't it?
So they're just really fun.
Yeah.
So you're getting all of these. Now, our luxury card stock, right? So this is when we do the sets, where you get in each one 10 sheets of the glitter card, 10 sheets of the mirror, and 10 sheets of the matte mirror, which is like your satin finish card. So you get the set in the greens, all right? You then get the set in the silvers, which probably is our most popular one. Now, we do these for $9.99, which, can I just say,
it's a really good price anyway, isn't it?
Phenomenal pricing, right? We also have it in the red. So there is your red one. And then the last set that you're going to have is in the blue.
We are approaching 40% now, has been allocated, and that is before we've moved on price.
Look at the blue. Look at that blue there. By the way, you might want more than one of these. There's a couple of you got more than one of them in your basket. Just remember that you might want more than one of them.
Exactly.
You are going to want more than one of them at this price,
So
right?
that's the next part. Yeah.
And then we move into, you know that glitter card that I was talking about, where we had one in the last hour?
Yeah.
You're getting all of these sets I'm about to show you, right? So you get the blue.
Yeah.
You then also get our ivory, right? Which is like this lovely, it's like a warm gold. You get the rose gold.
Great.
You get the solar gold, which is the really bright one that we do. We get the black one, which is just intensely brilliant, right?
Yeah.
You've got the copper in there, and then you've got that beautiful Christmas red and Christmas green, right? The really bright colours in there. So can I just say that is all of our colours of the glitter card.
Okay.
That is 4 of our best-selling luxury cardstocks ever. And then you've got, basically, for the price that you're paying of the 12x12s.
Yes, so 4 of your 12x12s, 1 of your 6x6 as well. So all of that should be £121.83. Now, there is so many of you there with this in your basket. There's waits on the phone lines as well. We're over half of you there for the allocations already. And this price is not dropping just by a little bit or anything like that at all.
No.
It is going to get an absolutely
We're going for it.
drop, isn't it?
We are going for it.
Yeah.
And also, you've got to remember, this is core. Yeah. This is the stuff that we hold on stock. These are the cardstock pads that you come in for, and they're normally £9.99, and we drop them to like £8.99.
Yeah, take like a quid off or something.
And there'll be a couple of hundred of you drop these into your basket. You've dropped a quid off one day, right? That's what generally happens with these, right?
Instead today, look at that, over half price you're saving with that. So £59 instead, like you said, you're looking at the paper pads, the 12x12s, everything else completely for free.
This is on 3 split pay, 20 quid. Are you joking? 20 quid to get it home.
That is so good. That was, okay. That's because that's literally because Liam's watching and he's just gone, I'm just going to do a 3-way. Like,
how do you even get that onto a 3-way split?
Oh,
that's insane.
Yeah, but good, right? Like,
hey, remember, brilliant good. So people who were maybe only going to buy one could potentially buy 3.
Exactly.
Which means they will go an awful lot faster than they were going to go.
And of course, if you do want to make to sell as well, you could start making that money back before you pay your next £20 off, your next £20 off, which is what a lot of people do as well. Yeah, loads of you coming through. Like you said, you've never done a takeover where a card collection hasn't sold out.
Nope.
And this is 392 sheets for £59.
This is the best value card collection I have ever brought to the channel in 3 years, right? It's all of the core stuff. So can I just say each of these, now really, these should probably be up to £14.99 now.
Yeah,
but it's just because we buy so many of these. We literally bring these in their thousands. This is the core catalogue that everybody uses. You've got your 10 sheets of glitter, 10 sheets of the mirror, 10 sheets of the satin finish, which is your matte mirror. Now, I think they're brilliant in the blue. Now, the silver.
We are, just to let people know, in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets, we haven't got enough now. We are over allocated. So if it's there, it's not yours. It's got to be checked out for you to actually be able to get it, because a lot of people,
and I've got no tolerance and patience today. You telling them, and I'm saying, if you don't get it, it's fair game for somebody else. So I'm just saying, normally when we get to the point whereby it's over allocated, the producer says we have to move off it to give everybody a chance to check it out. It's that fast when we do these takeovers. It's just fair game. So anybody else? So the problem is, as fast as I'm talking, there's more people coming in than what are checking out. So I'm just going to say that. So it really will. I would love to say no. We'll just come off it and let all those people have time to check out. We just haven't got time today. Everything on the show will go. I'm just telling you now. Everything at these prices. That silver is just incredible.
Amazing, isn't it?
That satin silver, I mean, I was going to say for how much you're paying a sheet, but you're not, because it's one of your freebies, right?
Exactly.
The red and the gold. Bear in mind, you're only paying for the 12x12s. This is the sort of cardstock that you just want in your, and especially
amazing, isn't
with your own. I mean, I thought it was brilliant at £59, but to be getting that and to be paying less than 20 today. Now I'm going to run you through them 12x12 pads one last time for all those people who are checking out. Right, the little circus is the one that's absolutely brilliant for people having new babies. Right, it's going to be us in our family soon. My little sister's having a baby in April, so I'm going to be out. The scrapbook will be coming out. I'll be doing doing the cad a lot, right?
Is it girl or boy? I don't know. Little girl. Oh,
Another little girl. Going to be an auntie again. So then these are all our beautiful. So these are the ones that like all your florals. So anybody like I just think like my mum would love these.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous designs, right? So you've got all of those, and then you've got the Best in Show. Now this is probably one of our most popular paper pads ever. Any dog lovers out there, so Best in Show is basically like, I've seen Crufts on at the moment. All those of you that love that, but what I like is it's just bright. Even the undersides, they're just brilliant, really, really usable sheets. There's quite a few of the team at our place. This is their favourite paper pad they've ever done.
Yeah. And again, if you make for charities or anything like that, it's a super one, isn't it, for that? And
So
then have the flock.
you want to buy more of them, you're welcome to buy more of them. Then your ski one. So it's, what's it called? Ski Lodge. Ski Lodge, that was us, me up in the mountains, skiing through the mountains. On my bum, I'm the one on the bum as she goes through. It was doing me best in the ski school. So, but even those, I just love the designs. They're just really, it's the colour palette, isn't it? And look, those are card fronts ready and waiting to go. Your plaid papers are so useful in here, and it's like all of your rustic warm shades in there, your reds, your oranges, your blues, your greens, really gorgeous designs. I'm just going to tell you now, there's not many of these waiting to be checked out.
Exactly. So, yes, well done.
And then these are all of the glitter. So can I just say, these are $3.99 a set. At the moment, again, this is another set that's probably going to have to be going up in price. These will be going up to $4.99 a set. Doesn't matter though, you're getting them for free. At the moment, you are literally getting them for free, and you've got the black in there, and then you've got your Christmas red and Christmas green. Some gorgeous.
The amount of colours. Hello, Elizabeth. I think you've just sent a message through as well. She says, wasn't going to buy today, but can't resist the offers. Thank you.
It's a bad day to not buy, is it not?
It is.
I'm just going to tell you now as well, we're like the enablers. So if you were wanting to sit on your hands today, you're probably better off turning over to another channel because we're just the enablers.
Especially these prices, because you're going to be watching going, I can't because I'm actually missing out if not, because I'm not going to get this deal ever again. So
they're not going to be on tomorrow. Somebody naively thought we would launch all the birthday deals today and then have these on the shows tomorrow. I'm like, there is no chance there's going to be any of these left tomorrow at all, period.
Me and Craig were quite excited that there might be some things, but you know, no, it's not going to happen, Craig. Shimmers, can we come to these? Because loads of people have spotted this on the website. So.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you now. I know what price we're going to on these, and you will absolutely have kittens, right? I also just need to tell you, they are back.
They are.
They are back. How many of you have been in touch wanting to know when our blending brushes are back, right? So if I just take all these out.
I've never had these on a show, I don't think, because I think that's how quickly they've always sold out when they've been on,
Every time they come in, they always go straight back. Now, each one comes in its own little tool. These are the blend. Now, the density on the brushes is just absolutely insane. So what you're doing is, you know how we normally use like a little sponge applicator? This is picking up some of your ink, and they're not necessarily just for the shimmers. You can use them on any of your ink pads. You're going to pick it up, and you're going to do all of the ink application perfectly onto anything, right? Now, what I would say is, best thing you can do is buy multiple sets of your blending brushes, because I like to keep one brush per type of ink colour family. So I don't mind using like a shade of green and then a shade of turquoise, and then maybe a shade of blue. I'll do that. But what you don't want to be doing is having to wash these out because you're using it in a yellow and then using it in a red, and you don't want a blend of orange. Because I don't like to wait. Once it holds the ink, I don't want to clean any of the ink out there, right? So the blending brushes themselves are absolutely brilliant, right? They are $19.99 a set. They have literally just landed in my warehouse about 2 weeks ago, right? So we've got straight back in. This is the first time I've been in to do them, right? Our shimmer ink pads are $4.99 an ink pad, I think. Just want you to $5.99. I just want you to manage. So these are the ones where they've got that metallic. So you're going to stamp them. In fact, I can show you here, right? You're going to stamp the ink, and the way the light bounces off, that is what we're talking about, right? There's 10 ink pads. I think you need to be getting the price on, because people are not going to believe this.
Go on then. Should we get it on? Yep.
Oh, look, she's gone straight for it.
Straight down. $27.96.
So if you are buying these at $19.99, £7.96 for 10 ink pads.
For 10 ink pads?
Right, so it's 79 pence.
An ink pad?
An ink pad.
Instead of $5.99?
For $5.99 ink pads. And do you know what as well? They are, not only would I say these are brilliant, right, but they are also going to work the opacity on them. So they're going to work on your black cat. I mean, look at that.
That is amazing.
Just look. I am actually not sure how or why these have got to this price. Craig's over in the corner. He's just shaking his head in absolute, utter disbelief at what's going on. I don't.
No, this is not.
I don't get it either. I don't get it either. It's just, Holly, who puts the shows together, just said, it's just birthday. Just don't ask Sarah.
It is, isn't
It's just birthday. It's only for today.
But again, what's literally happened is you've got the blending brushes back in stock. They've just come in straight onto the show. These shimmer ink pads, because of that we're seeing there, that pearlescent shimmer, they never stay in stock. They're absolutely adored every time we bring them on.
They are
80%
fabulous.
allocated, so we are down to limited stock now.
Look at it's these brushes. Like, I'm just going to tell you now, if you've bought, if you are, like me, I always have to use the blending tools.
Okay.
This will revolutionise the way you put your ink onto your paper. So if you just want to do, so all you're going to do is pick up a little bit around the edge, and you're just going to be blending around the edge like this. Perfect.
Wow, you can see our call screen just there as well. I mean, it's totally full. It has been allocated now. Gone. Sold out. Well done to all of you who have managed to get it. As you can see, that kind of fourth row that we have there, they're the people who have it in the baskets or they're on the phone lines. They haven't guaranteed it. So that's why we're saying, please don't just put things into your baskets and then wait, because you will miss out on these deals. There we go. It's very much is. That's gone first, isn't it?
Do you know what we did keep telling you, didn't we?
Yeah.
Right, edgeable dies. Are we here? Oh, yes, we are.
Lovely.
Oh, yes, we are. Right. Okay, so, right, for those of you that don't know about our edgeable dies, they're very, very special in that they cut into the card, but they stay connected, right?
Yep.
So can you see on here, you've got that peacock, and she's beautiful, but she's connected into the card, right?
Yeah.
Now, what we've done is we've done a collection of different edgeables in our set, right? So there we've got, right? So there's our peacock one, but in the peacock collection, we've got the peacock, the beautiful rose, and also the tree. So I can show you those. There is the peacock. We've got that beautiful tree. And then you've also got the rose, which is just, and you know, for paper piecing, it's absolutely insanely gorgeous, right? And actually, there.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful, right? Then you've also got these two sets. So you know how we did that set earlier, and I was saying to you the value for money, because they said, again, these are $14.99 each, so you're going to be able to layer and stack these up, but each one has 3 die sets in there.
Yeah. Gorgeous. But again, where are we going to go? That is the question. $59.95. Brilliant price.
Get the price down.
Yeah, $14.99 for each of those.
Yes. I think we should just buy these two
Let's do it.
and get these 3 for
free.
free, right?
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, these are your really, really intricate one. There we go, you see?
Yeah.
They are your really... Oh, I'm liking the look of the clock on the bottom there. Is that our producer Charlotte going rogue again?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Look.
Little giggle, little.
Do you know what it is? It's just like, I want to be everybody's best friend. I want to be everybody's favourite producer. I'm just going to do what I want and suffer the consequences later. Everybody's going to love me.
She did say though. She said to us, didn't she? Before she went, the thing is, it's such a nice place to work because it's so easy going. So she's just rolling with that. She's like, so easy going. I can just go with it.
This was buy 2 get 3
It's not
free.
anymore.
That was what it was. It was buy 2 get 3.
That means you'd only get one of them, and then it's £3 for the other 4. So less than £1 each.
These are 14. No, now they all come in like a tidal wave. Do you know, it's really funny because we're looking over here and then we see this. We see this stock thing over here. It's like you come in like a tidal wave, and you're not going to check out fast enough. Right?
Just over-allocated again already.
When you do these things where you just take the extra drop down, I'm just going to tell you now, it'll be like blink and you miss it.
Absolutely.
You've got to, if you think it might be something you want, you've got to have it in your basket ready and raring to go. Otherwise, you literally will miss out.
I mean, $29.99. You were getting them too. That was amazing. Yes,
that was a
price.
Brilliant
That's right, but $17.99.
Before you got a little bit carried away over there, that was a great price.
She's having the greatest time. We've got like a cackle going on. So it's like
yes, it is.
Everyone at home is going to be sending messages in like, yeah, keep Charlotte. It has sold out.
It's like I'm looking at my list of what's coming next and I'm thinking, but yeah, I can just ignore these prices because we're just doing whatever you feel like, aren't we? Oh, my life. Right, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yes, let's go for this one next. This is a great
Right,
bundle.
okay.
She's clapping herself.
Like, I can't wait.
I can't wait. I'm just going to drop
Oh,
the
my God,
price.
Laura, I can't wait. I got the price.
And we don't even know what she's going to do now.
I'm like you guys at home now. I'm just waiting to see what happens. I'm just waiting to see where this goes.
But she is clapping herself. She's really happy, so it's...
Well, I know where we're supposed to go. Right. I've also just seen we haven't got as many of these. Have you seen? There's not as many of these.
Oh, we haven't actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. you need
So
to quick
these are all of our single tri-blend pens. So you will see these in shops up and down the country. This is where you've got the light, the medium and the dark in the perfect blend. Now, each one of these is 3, you can see they're 3 pens in one. So these are all of the colours that we're doing. And you're getting one each of all of these fabulous colours that we do in the set. Now, not only are you getting all of the amazing tri-blend pens, so look at that, you've got the pinks in there, you've got the blues in here as well, you've got the browns, you've got the greens, $3.49 a pen these are, right?
Brilliant.
And can I just say that? You go and try and buy an alcohol pen for $3.49, right? You're pushing it. You've got 3 for $3.49, right? Then to go with that, we've also done our Spectrum. This is our alcohol pen colouring cardstock, right? So you are getting the premium quality. Now you can colour in on any type of paper, however you won't get the blend as easily. You use the proper cardstock, and this is the really super thick stuff, 30 sheet pad, but look how thick it is, right? It's a really good quality set that you get. And then you're going to want something to keep all your pens in. This is the Sara buddy bag, right? And it actually is named after me. So Tiffany, when she designed this because I'd done the tri-blend pens and they'd become this roaring global success. Because Tiffany's over in the US, they'd become such a roaring global success. She designed a bag and sold tens of thousands of these bags just for people who bought the tri-blend pens. So can you see it's exactly the right size and height for the tri-blend pens. So you're going to get all of the pens, you're going to get the bag, you're going to get the cardstock as well. So I'm just going to remind you of the colours. You've got the blue, you've got the green, you've got the brown in there, you've got the pink, you've got that gorgeous, it's like a deep yellowy shade in there, the golden yellows, you've got the blues in there, you've got the oranges, you've also got the purples. Hang on, so
she's
that
actually
would be...
she's gone to the penny now. She's not even rounding up anymore. She's like, I'm just going to the penny. Oh, I'm just going to go right.
Do you know what you could do?
That is
You could buy this as a present for someone.
Yes, You could actually split that between quite a few of your friends, couldn't you?
Little stocking fillers of the pens. Do you know what? My boys are 8 and 11, and I don't want to be that mum that buys plastic rubbish for the other kids that somebody else doesn't want. These are the sort of things that you could buy for teenagers. You could get them for younger kids. They're the alcohol ones. So, like I always say, I wouldn't trust our Charlie with these.
Yes, okay.
But I would trust our Oliver.
They sold out already?
They've gone.
Oh, okay, gone. Yeah. It's funny.
What an hour this is.
Don't you think it's funny with kids how you can trust some more? Like, so already, Nola's only nearly 2, right? But she is a different kid to Bowie. Like, you have to watch her. Like, she drew all over my sofa. She just doesn't care. She drew on my wall. He would never have done that. He's just a good little boy. Like, and
Second child.
What's wrong with that? Like,
Second child. They want this attention from us.
Fantastic personality, but you are like, I can't. Yeah, just different.
I should have said mine too, skiing. Our all of us there listening to the instructor every day. He's perfect model child. What our Charlie just zones out and he's just all over. And I'm like, that kid's going to break a leg. Right, okay.
Go on.
You are going to love these, right? What I've done is I've bundled up all of our festive ones with the everyday ones. So, for example, if I just look at this, right? Now, you don't need to use the Happy Father's Day in the middle.
No, of course.
That is just a brilliant all-round for blokes,
Isn't
right?
it? Yeah.
Just absolutely love it, right? Or look at this one, Easter. How fabulous is that for
lovely,
Easter?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Right. Okay, so what I'm liking is you already put it in your basket so that when we drop the price,
you're ready.
You're going to be ready, right? All I'm going to say is get that price dropped because I don't want this to be another sellout before everybody goes mad. Right?
I mean,
especially with it going rogue.
So they're normally $9.99 each. These.
Yeah.
So we're getting 12 sets.
12 sets, $9.99 a set, right?
Lovely.
I was thinking don't even insult them by showing them the half price.
Okay.
Let's go right down. I think we said pay for 5, get 7 free.
Yeah. Yeah, go on, let's do it. So that takes it down from 119.88 to 49.95. So significantly better than half price. Looking at a £70 saving now for this. They're just so usable as well. And it's the fact that you get the stamps that come with your dies as well. We have a 30-second clock on the screen.
Which means
even Craig is laughing now. He's even given up with the kind of shock. He just is like, he's in it now. He's just like giggling away.
And wait to see what happens. I've realised, Craig, that I said, let's do this set of dies for £49.99, and producer Charlotte's just going to do her own thing. So I better just show you these again, because you can ignore whatever I've said. Clearly, it doesn't count for anything anymore. No, it's what producer Charlotte. I like her numbers, though. I mean, look at these dies. How gorgeous are these dies?
They are so nice.
I'm waiting with bated breath. That is paying for three. And 9 for free.
Oh
that is, right, I've got to say, that has got to be, I've never done something where you pay for 3 and get 9 free.
No, I know. I mean, like if you get...
You know, all my Sara takeovers, we've never done buy 3, get 9 free.
I've never seen that from any company.
No, I can believe that.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that is not something that ever happens.
Let me show you them before they go. Because funnily enough, we're over-allocated.
What a surprise.
Right, can I just say, how gorgeous is that? We haven't even had time to marvel at how gorgeous they are. Right, with all the balloons, that the illustration on these is just next level. The champagne. You know, imagine doing that for somebody's birthday party invite. Or look at this for like, it could be wedding place cards. Do you know, at this price, guys, you just need to get them. Oh, look at that. You just need to get them and have them in your set.
Yeah, 80% has allocated already.
Christmas, look at that. How beautiful is that going to be for... Oh, again, this one as well. Wow. Now, again, but if you didn't want Christmas, you could just cut the snowflakes off.
Yeah.
I just... Oh, the presents. I absolutely... Oh, this one. With Santa Claus going over the rooftops. I love anything with... And the detail on them dies.
So intricate.
Look between all of the reindeers and you've got that. That is insane.
Single figures available. And of course, we're not even mentioning the fact that you get in multiple stamps with
in
every
each one.
single one of sentiments as well.
Easter.
So, yeah.
So you could be... It's not like these are... You're getting a stupid deal because it's Christmas. Like, you've got Easter stuff in there.
No. You've got such a mix. And you're paying for 3.
Right.
9 free, 3 for free.
It's gone.
Those last 3 deals have literally sold out within a matter of seconds.
Well,
haven't they?
yeah. Funny that.
Yeah.
Funny that when you do prices like this, right?
Yeah, there's our call screen again. Well done to you. Oh, loads of people are saying hello to you, Craig. We've got loads of messages. He says hi, he is there. We just don't always have the time to show all the messages, so sorry about that, but we do read them, we do pass them on. There he is, got a nice little close-up there.
So Craig has the official launch
He
of
does.
the birthday tomorrow. So
don't
he's just down ready for the big launch tomorrow.
Yeah.
So he's just coming and be my side.
Exactly. It will be the same. It will be. Because, is it you tomorrow, Charlotte? You're not allowed back. Good.
Yeah,
okay.
Funny that. She'll not be allowed back. Yeah, I get that. What I don't understand, Charlotte, is they were brilliant deals anyway. You don't have to give everybody another £20 off here and £30 off there. They were already brilliant deals.
It's night time though, isn't it, as well? So that's the other thing. It's like, you know. Anyway, brilliant. These are gorgeous, these
Well,
samples.
I want you to see these, right?
Yeah.
Before we get to the price, and whatever happens with the price happens with the price. I mean, there was supposed to be a theme going on here. I think I've just forgotten about the theme. It's just it's whatever producer Charlotte fancies doing, right?
Yeah.
I want you to see the samples, right? I want you to see all of the die sets. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's all 6. All 6 in the collection, right?
I love these for scene building. You know, like actually with all of these, the way that you can kind of...
They're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they're both... Right, so I'll just take you through them.
Okay.
This one here is your gorgeous little set with the watering can in.
Yeah.
And I just think it is an absolutely beautiful set for doing all of your lovely little cards, right? Then you've got the set that's got the picket fence in.
Yeah.
So if you want to be doing a bit of picket fencing, it's a beautiful big set that has your picket fence and your grass and also your meadow in the background in there as well. Now this one here is just a little bit different because that is going to be what allows you to do your plant stander on there.
Yeah.
So it's either just like a trestle table or your different stand for you to put all of your plants on. That there is the set then, so you can see we've done the plant stands, but then all of the plants to go in there as well. And that one there is, which one is it? I want to make sure I show it. There, it's all of these. Just look how big that is. I remember doing the launch on this and being able to show, like, honestly, the putting these together. Go and have a little look on YouTube and just search for garden collection, and you'll see all of the gorgeous demonstrations that we did on the launch. And then this is your tree through all seasons. So you can personalise this for like autumn. You can do that for basically all different times of year.
Be a tree of life as well, a family tree, couldn't it? You know, put the names on or anything like
that.
Well,
I love that idea. And then look.
Oh my gosh.
All of the different sentiments.
That's a lot of sentiments.
It's a lot of sentiments. It's an absolutely brilliant and beautiful. You know, gardens know all the best dirt. Love it, love it. Compost happens.
That's a good one, isn't it?
I love that.
I love a play on words.
Oh, it's just fantastic. Right, are you ready to say, so £55, we're going to 20.
Wow.
So that £20 that she took off the last set, you could use that to buy this. So if you want to justify the £20, don't think about saving. You can use that £20 saving to buy this one here. And there's just, I'm just going to tell you now, like my mum loves her allotment. She would just, my mum and dad would live in that allotment. They absolutely love it. You just think somebody like that, all these amazing sets that you're going to be able to do. But
I think again with this, you can go men, females, older cards, younger cards, retirement, birthdays, you know, celebrations, anniversaries. It literally crosses over everything, which is brilliant.
Everybody.
Over allocated again on this one.
That picket fence. You're going to just use that picket fence for so much stuff. Then you've got that lovely little set with the watering can. It's just really angelic. You've got the set. So this is like a builder. This is a scene builder on the front of your card, because you need something to put the plants on, because you then get the set which has all of the plants. Now, what I love is even like your macrame hanger basket. So you can take this and then you put the pot in, and then you've got all these little bits that just come over the edge of the pot. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got that gorgeous tree. You can do the tree of life, but to me, that there is like the pièce de la résistance of all the pieces, that one.
Wow. 1958. Now, we are into limited stock. We've got single figures left. We've still got people waiting to be answered on the phone lines. I mean, we've had 4 sellouts in a row. This will be our 5th sellout in a row as well, because we are down to those single figures. So, well done if you have got in. I mean, I don't
We're going to do it at the end of the show when we're supposed to go back to anything that's left. By the way, can I ask, are there any of that big paper deal? Is there some people that haven't checked out?
You know, because we had a massive quantity on that one, didn't we, as well? So
massive.
Do you want to have a quick reminder of it? Did you want?
Oh, can we?
To? I mean, why not?
Well, I'm sorry, but
the garden collection has gone, so that's the 5th sellout in a row that we have just had there. But we have got
take the garden collection, Craig. It's a goner. It's a goner.
But we've got a little bit of availability of this. Let's just give you a reminder of it before we
I told you, right? If you've got to, you snooze, you lose. You're going to miss out on.
So this one was meant to be 121.83, just to let you know. So it is a better than half price deal, and it's on a 3-way split pay today.
It is the deepest stock we had on the whole show, because I knew this is the one that would go. This is the best paper deal we've ever brought, and we've been coming to Hobby Maker for. I was here on the launch day of Hobby Maker, so 3 years that we've been coming here. We've never done a paper deal this good, right? So you get your luxury cardstock in the different shades of green. You then get it in all of the shades of red. We then get it in all of the shades of silver. And finally, you're going to get it in all of the shades of blue as well, right? So those are our best-selling, we call them our luxury card packs, right? Then we've got the glitter card. So we do the glitter card in the blues in here. This is called ivory, but it's like a nice soft gold. Your solar gold's your really bright one. Rose gold's always one of our top sellers. You've got the copper in there, black, which is just a fabulous, really useful colour. And then Christmas red and Christmas green in there, right? Now, they are all coming for free when you buy all of these paper pads. So you've got your plaid paper pad, you've got your Ski Lodge paper pad in there as well. You've got the Best in Show, which is our one that even has that flocked paper. If I just take that front sheet, that is the one that's got that tactile flocked Dalmatian paper in there. And then also that beautiful Violet Studios Essentials collection, which is all of your lovely florals. And one little 6x6 with the baby ones in there.
Wow. I mean, 80% of it's gone. As we said, we did have the sort of biggest stock available in this one. Good job, because if not, it would have already sold out.
Yep.
So 80% has gone. There are more of you again with this in your basket than availability. So make sure, of course, that you are checking it out if you want to guarantee that you're getting it. Oh, next one. Oh, that's a lovely sample that we've got just there.
Well, before I start this one, I'm going to tell you.
Go on.
This is my favourite die set we've got on the whole night.
Is it?
This is my favourite.
Yeah.
And if I show you the samples, you'll totally get it, right? So butterfly, you know, those of you that have worked with me now for 20 years, right? You know I love a butterfly, right?
Yep.
You've got all the different types of butterflies. So they're all done as creator cards, which means that you can cut them in to your card. Look at this.
Oh, I love
so
that.
there's your traditional monarch butterfly. You've got the admiral. It's just gorgeous. Producer Charlotte, and I quote, said, all I'm going to say is they need, and I mean need, to get this in their basket.
Why does her voice sound that deep whenever you be her?
I was trying to replicate the sternness.
Oh, okay.
And I realised that I got a little bit carried away with the masculinity of
I'm just thinking they're going to see her face and then they're going to be picturing that voice and thinking, how does this girl talk?
She was trying to be stern all my life. And look at this one, the dragonfly. And can I just say, if you manage to get them shimmer ink pads, you categorically need. You are honestly, and then you also get the bee. You all look at this. Look at this.
I love that one.
Now, can I just say that is that glitter card that you are getting for free.
Is it?
The other
In
side.
the
So,
paper bundle?
can you just? Oh, do you think we can do a super close up because I want them to see? I want
Yeah,
to.
go
Right?
on.
This is how you are going to be able to do all of that amazing die cutting using the look at that,
definitely.
the silver, the black, the gold in there. It cuts like a hot knife through butter. It is absolutely insane, right? So, are you going to clock it ready? I'm going to show them the dice.
Yeah, go on. Let's get that clock in, shall we? So they're $16.99 each individually. We've got the boards here so you can see them. We'll get a clock in so we can get that price down as soon as we've gone
I love
through
how
these
Dina, Virginia, Andrea, Maureen, Christine,
Yeah.
Lisa, they're not even waiting to see what the price is.
No, I wouldn't
right?
either.
So
They're
because
the
it's
bright
a creator
ones.
card, look, it's going to cut right in. Oh, look at so you can cut right into the front of the card, right? So, absolutely gorgeous. There is, now
that's your favourite one of all.
That's the one.
Yeah,
That's like a Sara butterfly. I would just call that a Sara butterfly,
that's
right?
exceptional.
And then,
I do love that one.
Do you know, the bee, it's just a bit different, isn't it?
It is, and people love bees as well,
People
don't
love
they?
a bee. Oh, we had a pitch in the den a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
And it was to feed the bees.
Oh,
it was like a little bee bit, right? And then,
nice.
I love
we
this
get
one.
another as well. Wow.
Now,
buy two free.
I actually think that's a good deal, but it's not quite aligned.
Go on, have another shot then.
Two can play that game, Charlotte. It's not just you in the gallery. It's not just you in the gallery.
See.
I was like,
actually.
Half price is good. Half price is good. But everything else on the show's been better. It's been better than half price. We've got to get better. Even if you just get it down to under 30.
Yeah, like
I would be
$29.99.
ever so grateful, right?
Yeah.
There they are,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
So they've all got fancy names, right? So let me just give you I'll give you all the official names of the butterfly. Oh, here we go. Go on, get it under 30, get it under 30, get it under...
She didn't even say under 20. She's not even gone to under 20.
I was thinking, if she just gives us another tenner off, that would be belting.
She's now charging for one.
That would be brilliant.
Giving 3 for free. One.
Tidal wave incoming, right? There's your Admiral. I better get through these quick because they'll be sold out, right? There is the bee, right? It's called the sweet bumblebee.
Well, they've allocated.
There is the butterfly.
She's never seen this many people trying to allocate on anything
but
before.
now, and then there is the dragonfly. Yeah, but now, like, because I thought we were just going to take another tenner off. Now there's going to be over 100 people that miss out at the point at which they check out. And do you know what? All of them, now I feel bad.
Actually.
As you should. Can I also say, they were on their way to selling out at the 33. I was just going to be a bit nice and take a couple of quid off for everybody.
Yeah. But you did say that when Charlotte thinks she has full control anyway. So,
it's gone. End of that one.
That's 6 sellouts in a row. Six in a row.
We are. We've only got a couple of items left.
We have.
We've got.
But luckily, we've got loads the next hour. So even if we have to come to them early, that's what we'd have to do, wouldn't we?
Wow.
Be all right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, Craig's hand. Hello, Craig's hand. Right, okay.
Thank you.
Well, in that case, then, I think you should just get the price down to start with. It's a clearance bundle.
What, just getting it straight down?
I want to see the colour of your money. I want to see I just think we should go for it.
I think you're asking this quick because she's now looking at her sheet to see what she can go and do rather than just... Well, I don't think she was looking at a sheet. I think she just gave up and just typed something in.
Okay, so now you've got to be fast, and you've got, guys, that is the lowest price. This is not like we're going to drop again, we're not putting no clocks on. Like, this is, I'm just getting it right down, right?
Of course they love Charlotte. Yes, of course you're sending a message, I love Charlotte. She loves it, though, that they're saying this about her.
We love Charlotte. We love Charlotte. Guys, we love Charlotte. She gives me stuff away for free.
£96.91 is the price it's meant to be.
I'm quickly going to show you all of these, right?
Yeah,
and then I'll show you the boards, right? So this is a little bit of everything Nature's Garden. So there's basically one from each of all of our different ranges. You've got the Kingfisher stuff. You've got one from our fabulous Fuchsia collection. You've got one from the honey. Oh, honeysuckle embossing folder. Then you've got so there's a little bit of Christmas in here. So there's all my life. That die is $19.99. that one die, $19.99, right? So I'm just going to tell you now. It's like everything else. This one here is also $17.99, right? I'm going to have to show you all these, right? So here we go. Right. Can you just see? There's that beautiful Merry Christmas. Right. All right, I'm going to have to show you them all, right? So that edgeable is that.
Oh, wow. Look.
How fun. She's just said there are
hundreds of people that are over allocated.
Look at this. Look at that. You can't buy that set for £19.38. You can't buy that, guys, right? And can I just say, you are getting that amazing, honey, it's 3D. That embossing folder is 3D. I mean, can you just see, look at the card. Look at the card you're going to be making with it. How beautiful is that? Oh, and use your tri-blend pens if you got them before they sold out. Use your tri-blend pens. Now, can I just say, the actual dye that makes the fuchsias, this is what you are going to be doing. It's not just, fuchsias are three-dimensional, right? You are going to do your hot, so you can do them.
Maureen's just bought 4, sorry to interrupt, but how amazing is that?
Maureen's totally got a shop. And realising she can stock her shop.
She might as well stock her shop. Because really, you're spending 80 quid
Unbelievable.
for £96 worth, and you've got 4 times.
Also, we have that gorgeous one with all the reeds in there, so that's lovely if you want to like all your wildflowers in there. You've got another gorgeous edgeable in here, and actually that reeds, look, you could just be doing the reeds. You could just stamp them. You don't have to stamp and die cut them. You could just stamp them. Or if you do stamp and die cut them, how fabulous do they look on your cards like that?
Nice, isn't it? Ready for our 7th sellout in a row? Because that is down to single figures that we've got 5 chances officially left. Hundreds in baskets with this.
That is
5.
That is
chances.
upsetting. That is upset. What I don't like is when you get to the point whereby people come in faster than they go out. It's like a bucket. It's like a leaky bucket. So there's the call people answering them at the bottom with more new people coming in.
Sold out. Gone. Right. Okay, so this is our last thing of the hour. Everything is sold out.
I can't believe we're going to have sold out everything.
We're going to have to...
15 minutes to go.
Yeah, well, we'll always...
Great, can you tap dance?
I can't dance.
You can't dance.
Yeah, you did. I tell you what they can do. So Michaela and Craig did do a bit of Irish dancing on the last show to...
Did
they? You know, to Bewitch. They both did some of that. So, yeah, it was actually really good. So it was to Bewitch, say Lavery. I remember it clearly. It's only a few days ago. Letting your secrets
Emphasis on the used to be. Right. Okay. I don't have this one here. You better just get the price down because I don't have any boards. Okay. I don't have any samples. I'm just going to be able to show you this.
Right, yeah.
But I tell you now, you just take it to the lowest price, right? I'm just going to say now, the Mediterranean tile is this one here.
She took it to that price.
Right. This die set, okay? So can you just see it here? That beautiful die set. Hang on.
Why have they put a clock in?
Why have we put a clock in?
Look at how many people is there. Already you're only paying for one set.
I think the clock's supposed to come before we do the price drop, but we just went down to the lowest price on this one. So we're supposed to be down at the...
She says, I'm new here. I'm like, I don't think that's a good excuse. I don't understand how it works. I think you get it quite clearly from what we've been seeing.
Do you know, I sometimes wonder with these staff if they work for the company or if they work for the customers.
The customers?
Because I feel tonight like you're just working for the customers.
Well, they're not in.
What's all that about?
Oh, my word.
Well, you better have a little look at this because, again, there's going to be over...
Oh, look at our screen.
Look at the screen.
I mean, look. You could not, you know what? You could actually not even bother showing it, what they were going to get, and it would still sell out.
What's good?
Yes, Fran!
Yes, it is, Fran. Yes, it is. We lost the plot about 40 minutes ago. Yeah.
We've sold it out. We've not even showed them what they're getting. And that means everything.
There you go. That's what you hundreds of people who checked out faster got.
Okay, now just to let you know, that was all meant to last an hour.
And we've got 14 minutes left. But you've bought everything. Is there any of
there any of the paper?
cardstock left?
Right, let's come back to that. That's all that's left in the hour.
Yeah, but that was 80% sold out.
Already, probably more than that now, I'd guess. Oh, it's limited stock now, but at least there is a little bit, so that's...
This was the hero item, not only of the show, but of the night, right? So this was, like I said, we bring a lot of... I'll get them ready and you can hold them. We bring a lot of cardstock deals here. And again, this is another one of these. We are selling this so far below cost, right? We're probably the best known in our industry for doing cardstock. Yeah. There is other companies, and it's only because you've got to remember, we sell in the US, we sell in Canada, we sell over in Germany. Because we make so many thousands of card packs, the buying power that we have as a business is absolutely off the chart. So what we do is generally we try and pass that saving on to you, which is why our cardstock is so much cheaper than other companies. I don't want you to look at it and think, oh, well, Crafters Companions cardstocks must be cheap because it's so cheap. It's not cheap. It's just that we can do the amazing value for money purely because we have the buying power to bring so much in. Now, I know our cardstock...
We're into the teens in terms of what's left with this, just to give the exact number of what's left.
Okay, I'm just going to look. So all them people who were sitting with it in their basket...
Yeah, they can't
all
obviously get it.
Anne, Carol, Beverly, Angela, I'm just telling you, you want to be quick, love, right? You want to be quick, otherwise it's not yours. Because all that happens is every time we come to it, we start showing people, more people start tipping it into their basket. And then the more that tip it into their basket, then that means the more people are going to miss out on this. And we've had it all night. Quite a lot of these deals, as they've sold out with over 100 people trying to get this.
Exactly.
Right? So we are literally talking about the last 20 or so people.
Yeah, 3 have just gone, so we're now down to the final 13 chances.
Yeah, but all 3 of them have gone to Maureen.
Ah, look at Maureen. She just bought 3 and she sent a message in saying she buys for her friends. How lovely is that?
Maureen, I love it.
That's lovely. Yeah.
Absolutely. Not a shop, lots of crafty friends. I love it. Do you know what? Because the thing is, right, if your friends weren't watching tonight...
No, exactly.
And they missed out on this because they thought, it's only Sunday night, there'd be no good deals on. Birthday starts tomorrow. We'll just wait for the actual real deal. But
you're right,
trust
they've
me,
missed it all.
Craig's on tomorrow and Craig has got a brand new launch.
Yeah, they are really good.
World exclusive launch.
Very exciting.
It's a big one tomorrow, right? I'm just telling you.
4 o'clock. Oh, 4 o'clock. I can't wait for that. That's me as well then.
Right, we've had a question from Michael
go on then.
asking if our glitter card sheds. This is Crafters Companion glitter card. What you've got is you've got a regular, so I'm going to get a sheet, right? Oh, he's coming in for the beard check.
Go on then.
If you've put glitter on this.
Nope, no glitter.
Not a bit. And do you know why that is? Because what we do is we grind the glitter down ultra fine, then it gets mixed in with a varnish and it gets applied over the surface so that, I mean, look, come on, right? I'm just going to say, you show me another company that does glitter card, in fact, I know there isn't one, right?
Yeah.
And that is why we sell millions and millions of sheets. We are probably the #1 importer of glitter cards into Europe. We sell that much of it, okay?
6 chances left on this, just to let you know if you're there.
All right, you're sitting, you're thinking about it, and you're going to think and you're going to miss out. And I feel sorry for all of the people who are on the website, not on the website, who are in the queue on the call centre, right? Imagine you're sitting on that queue. Do you know what I've had sometimes on some of these shows? People literally sit on the phone and they won't let the person hang up.
I think that's a great idea. They're nice up there as well.
I'll have this one. Oh yeah, I'll have this one. This one is this is the flocked.
Yes, look at
That is the one that's got the flocking on it, right?
Yeah.
That is a 48 sheet pad. That is a 19.99 pad. That is you pay for your split pay, because remember as well,
Yes,
this is
exactly.
coming on 3 split pays.
3 ways
right?
split
So
pay,
you are
yeah.
literally so don't be thinking I'm paying 49, because you're not.
Nope.
At 59, you're paying under £20.
1966.
I mean, under £20. We'll call this the Sara attempting to ski pad, right? And what I love about this is, yes, it's out of season. Well, I haven't said that, it's right in the middle of ski season.
Well, it is,
so,
yeah.
do you know what? If you've had somebody go skiing like we have, you could be making your scrapbook with these.
Yes, that
They would
would
be
be nice,
fabulous. Can I just say, look how cute these are. I just think they're card fronts ready to go, literally ready to go.
And also, like, when you think we're in March now, most people, obviously, we start our Christmas here in June. We're not far away. People start in the next couple of months crafting for Christmas anyway, so you've just got it ahead of that, haven't you?
Well, why get it and pay full price for it when you can get it
there's no
and pay
point,
a
is there?
fraction of the price? I mean, I know we say it every year, but we hear before we know
to
it.
reprint, do you either? So
we
once
don't
they've
reprint
gone,
any.
they've gone as well.
We don't reprint it, only under extreme circumstances. Like a lot of people complain directly, do we ever do a reprint? But the thing is, we can't afford. So the first time we make this paper pad, we bring in like 10,000. So if we do a reprint and only do 1,000, we can't match the price. The price would be double. So that's why we don't reprint. It's not that we're awkward, it's that we can't sell enough on a rerun to be able to do the price that we've offered the first time round. So we just can't do it.
Yeah.
So
I think we've got 2 or 3 left now. That's all on that one. Here's Stephen. Hello, Stephen. These prices are brilliant. Keep it going, Crafters Companion.
Oh, we
You are
will.
the best.
We will. We've got a whole other hour of this.
Exactly. And here as well. Thanks for all the deals. They've been great. Just want to say, Sarah, you look great.
Oh, thank
I
you.
know, I was saying about loving this outfit, wasn't I, just before?
It's
really
a jumpsuit.
nice.
It's a
Yeah,
jumpsuit.
so it's comfy as well. Keep your legs up.
Yep, it's all good.
It's really nice. Let's just share another message. I know we're getting loads. Sorry we can't fit them all in. But here's Claire. Can't wait to see what Charlotte does the next hour.
Oh, yeah, it's like the Charlotte show now, is it? Doesn't matter what we want to do. No, it's what Charlotte wants to do.
Normally, they're really excited when you come. Now they'll be like, is Sarah
We
really
need Charlotte producing.
Yeah, we just want Charlotte.
We need Charlotte producing. I'm excited to see what Charlotte does the next hour as well. What more of my stuff she gives away. She'll be in bother tomorrow.
Right, that has sold out. That means everything has sold out in this hour completely.
8
So
minutes to go.
we are going to have to go to a break a little bit early because we have got nothing else to show you whatsoever. But it means we'll be back a little bit early with the next hour, and there is even more deals. We'll get them there. We'll get them on pre-order.
We've just
and you
been
can
like
get
stepping up. The next hour is the hour.
We've got the party bag in the next hour.
Oh, yeah, we have.
We've got some of the lowest prices in the next hour, haven't we?
Oh, the 8 o'clock. This was, so we had like the starter.
Yeah,
this was the
moving
main
up.
course. We're moving on to the best bit.
Like
the
the headline.
The headline act is coming up.
Yeah. The Oscar, it's coming. Best hour, best show. Next. See you in a minute.
Day 2 of Hobbymaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive Hobbymaker electronic scissors. Scissix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pad, Square Steppers. Scissix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Sanntangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Sanntangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Scissix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Celebrate Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunkydory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the Hobbymaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunkydory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companion's Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Well, we never usually do this and start an hour earlier than the end of the hour, but we'd sold everything out, so we were just like, well, we're going to have to kind of move on.
What happens if we sell out of everything in this show early? We just go for an early bath.
Yeah.
Go for an early bath.
Yeah.
Craig will come and do a bit of tap dancing.
Craig can talk about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can't he? Give them a bit of a heads up about tomorrow.
I'm just going to tell you now, if you thought the last hour was good, this is... So...
Tell them what you've done with the price.
Okay, so this wasn't even my concept. Craig did this on one of his shows and I was like, I like that. Let's do that. So what we've got is £10 crazy deals. So like this, it's going to be a tenner. This is going to be a tenner. Like, look at them. £10 crazy deals, right? There are 12... Craft Club is going down to a tenner, right?
So at $29.99.
We've got loads of these Craft Club.
Yeah,
we've got loads of these things that are all going down to a tenner on a crazy deal, right? What we do is we normally show you all 10 of them, all 12 of them for a tenner. And then if you want all of them, you can get the mega bundle. We're going to take the price down on the mega bundle. So bear in mind,
So it'd be 120.
Well, it should be 120, but we always take a little bit extra off. So get the price down on it, right? And we instead of doing 120, which would be one click on all of them, look at that, you save 15 quid. So if you want to get, but bear in mind, that is already, because it's £230, right?
Also, a 20-second clock. We never see a 20-second clock.
What's a 20-second clock all about?
Oh,
So instead of 120, it's 95. Is producer Charlotte just doing her own thing again?
Yeah, because she keeps getting messages in saying, I love Charlotte, I love Charlotte. She likes it.
It's not about Sarah. It's not about Cheralene. It's not about you guys. It's all about Charlotte. It's all about Charlotte. What Charlotte...
She's like, look at that. Like,
okay, so if you want everything, I'm about to show you everything, but it includes this, right, which is this whole set, which is £29.99, is going down to a tenner, right? The craft, I'm going to take you through all of them, right? But can I just say, those of you who want to get ahead of us, there are only 100 sets at a tenner each. They're at this £75.
So this is now, if you want to go for all of it,
bundle.
you're now getting a £45 saving. Additionally, on top of what the discounts would be, it should have been an extra £15 saving.
That is right. So I think we take that off the
20%'s
screen.
gone already.
Right? But actually, just remember, get in the details of it.
That's there. Okay.
Right, okay, we've got to start with this one, right? So bear in mind, if your budget isn't £75...
You know it's going to a tenner.
This is going to a tenner. Every one of these is going to a tenner. I love this. You are watching Crafters Companion with us too. And Charlotte.
And Charlotte.
And Charlotte, right? And Charlotte, right? So this is this whole set. Do you know how awesome this card making set is, right? So in here, you are getting 30 of your 6x6 card blanks and envelopes, 30 sheets of printed papers. You're getting 6 meters of your satin ribbons, 20 mini buttons, 20 ribbon bows, 20 pom-poms, 100 adhesive gems. You're getting a sentiment sticker sheet. You're also getting another full-on sticker sheet. You're getting 56 die-cut toppers and 14 designs and your adhesive foam pads in there, right?
Over 700 pieces for £10.
For a tenner, right? So that is your. So you're just welcome to come in and get these, or get this.
Because a lot of people, what they will do is they'll want the bundle, but then they'll want extras of some of these bits as
Good
well.
point.
So like
This
this
is the
is
one you
something
want extra.
you would want an extra
This
of,
is the
wouldn't
one you
you?
want extra of.
Go on, Charlotte. Show a few messages about yourself. Yeah. She's like, can I just show some messages about myself? It's like,
No, Heroes wear capes. Oh, she'll be in next time with a cape on. I can see that coming a mile off. Oh, yes. Right, we better get moved on to the next one as well. What's next, Boss Lady Charlotte? Which one's coming up next?
Oh, dear. That one?
This one? Do you want to show us a picture of it?
This one?
Follow
Oh,
the
star. Must be that one just there. Yeah.
Right, excellent. I was going to say they're all elements. Right, okay, so let's just get the price. So this is $17.99. This is going down to a tenner, right?
Yes,
Let's get this down to a tenner. Right, they're all getting down to a tenner. Which one's next?
Brilliant. That's really nice.
Shake! Oh, this one's going to go. This one will. This is a one you're going to want extras of.
Definitely.
I just say, right, so when we bundle this up, those of you that want to do shakers, right? So in here, you are getting, you know, like we showed you with the craft club, you are getting all of these sets. You're going to learn to do all of these cards, and you've got the step-by-step to learn how to do all of them. Now, because this is all about shakers, what do you need to do when you do shaker cards? Well, you need shakers. So you get the massive bundle, but then you start to get all of the fancy ones as well. So look, you've got the little seed beads, the glass beads, the crystals in there. But then also when you're doing shakers, you need a die to die cut all of your pieces, right? So you've got the die cut piece. You've got the foam on a roll, so that you can do the foam on a roll piece. You've got your double-sided red liner tape in there as well. You've got some lovely rub-ons. You've got some lovely stamps. You've got loads of beautiful paper. You know what else you need to do shakers? Acetate. You've got loads of the acetate. Make sure you peel the backings off this as well. Then, it's sold out
individually because everyone wants this.
Boom! Right, that's sold out. Okay, next one is. This next one. This is going to go. I'm giving that to Craig. Right, this. Not one of our regular colouring kits. One of the super size colouring kits is down from $29.99 to a tenner, right? So can you see we've got 24 piece sets. You've got all of these pens in here as well. Oh, wow. And they are all of the colours that you need to do this fantastic colouring set.
And they're your jewel tips that you get in. They're the real mix.
Oh yeah, you've got a mix of all of you. You've got some of your classiques. You've got some of those illustrators with the really expensive nibs. All of these colours. This makes a fabulous gift.
That's what I was thinking.
This is grown up colouring up, right?
You multiply that for birthdays, for Christmases, things like that. It's there. It's ready in your present.
I'm just going to tell you now. This is the one. I know you're all going for the big bundle. Big bundle, buy a couple of these, right? Buy a couple of these. You'd be crazy not to. We sell these in hundreds of shops all over the world. These are our brand new packaging. So they come in, wonderful sets, gift sets. Do you know what, who told me to do these? Theo Prophetus.
Really?
You know one of the other dragons, Theo? He's got a really big art store in London. He said, Sarah, we just need people want kits to get started. This is what we designed as a result of it. So it's Theo's idea. I just make them for him. And then we sell them in shops, like I say, all over the world.
We are down to limited stocks. That is about to sell out. It is still as part of that big bundle. You've got the big bundle code just there, which is RK2040. Over half of the big bundle's gone, but obviously that's where you're getting the even more additional discount, so less than a tenner per one as well.
Right.
This every time it's on, sells out. And it's here with a discount today.
It's another one. So they're normally $12.99. So you see we've got different levels of discount,
of
right?
course,
$12.99. These are our wax-based pencils, right? So these are the ones that you can blend beautifully. So you know how I was saying before, I like to always buy for kids' parties and whatnot. I like to take a good present. These are the sets. Because the kids like the metallics more than they like any of your other type of pencils and whatnot. They just like all of these.
And that goes on your black as well as your white,
doesn't it? because they're opaque and you're going to be able to beautifully blend, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got in here your full set of your metallic pencils. I am saying, look at that, Elizabeth's getting 3 of them.
Yep.
She's doing exactly what I was saying. They're brilliant for presents, right?
Yeah, I'd chop ahead. Half that stock's
Half of them
gone
gone.
on that individually as well. I know that there is a lot of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines. We are very, very busy on the phone line. It's a free number, so don't worry about it at all, but just hold the lines. And then, like Sarah said, if there's a few bits you've seen, you could always say to them, can I have this, can I have this, can I have this, you know, as soon as you've answered.
Yep.
It's just very busy with the prices. As long as the stock's there.
Yeah. I tell you what, you just want to be holding on the phone line. Yeah. And just saying, add this one in, add that one in.
Yeah.
Right, so not $14.99, we're taking this down to $9.99.
Nice again.
But actually to £10. Not even that, it's going straight, everything's going straight 10. This is it, I love, we've taken away the thought. Not even thinking about it, we're just going straight down to a tenner, right? Absolutely love this, but I'm just going to tell you, every one of these is already in the big bundle. But when it comes to the paper pads, what you'll find is they'll go faster because people multi-order. They'll go, oh, brilliant, that pad's for a tenner, I'll get multiples of that pad, right? So we've got the Nature's Garden, Thankful and Blessed on that one as well.
Lovely.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, a few people have messaged in saying they're just struggling a bit with the app, with the website as well, with how busy we are. If you're having any problems at all, call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, because obviously there is a little bit of a wait, but they're there. We know that they're doing a great job keeping up. So yeah, just get involved that way if you're struggling on the app.
Sorry.
We are
can't
very
help
busy.
It. We can't help it. It's not our fault. It is our fault, but it's not really our fault.
No.
Don't hate us. Just love us like you love Charlotte. In fact, you know what? It's Charlotte's fault.
Charlotte's fault.
It's Charlotte's the one that's broke the website. Don't blame us. Blame Charlotte. She's got to take the rough with the smooth.
She has, because she's had all the I love you, so now we've got to have this. I mean, we could have Charlotte for president, couldn't we? Go for it.
Look at this. Carol in County Durham. That's how us County Durham lot think, you see. I'm a County Durham less Charlotte. I love it.
There you go. This Crafter's Companion is just the best, although not for my bank balance. I've spent every spare penny with you. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Do you know what? You picked a right good day to come and spend every penny with us, though. I mean, honestly, beautiful. Do you know, this is one of Sheena's.
Yeah, this is so lovely.
I'm just going to tell you now, every one of these will go. All these individual, at a tenner, down from $16.99 to a tenner. They're just beautiful sets. And with this one as well, you're getting the stamp and the die set.
And I always think with Sheena's shows, watch them back. They're on the website, they're on YouTube, because they are just mesmerising, like her kind of colouring techniques and everything. So it's,
you can just go back and you can see
so
all of those.
Yeah.
So that is beautiful. Loads of you. I'm loving. I'm seeing all the same names coming through. Virginia.
Well done.
Virginia in Hampshire's had a wonderful evening.
Has,
Virginia, I've seen your name popping up time. You've got some awesome stuff coming, Virginia. Even I was starting to get a bit jealous of what you've got, right? Right, okay, now I've just got to tell you, do you mind if we go to this one next, right? So this here, now if you haven't seen these before, right? 40 sheets, but they are laser cut.
Oh, I love these ones.
So what you get is you get multiple layers that are all layering on top of each other to give you a different style, right? So can you see, it's going to give you things like that gorgeous. So if you want to do shaker cards, you're wanting to layer things up. If you're just wanting really I mean, look at that.
That's amazing.
Look at the detail on them. But a lot of people don't want to do die cutting.
No.
You know, they don't want, if you don't want to, but you want to try and get these styles, this is what we're talking about. $19.99 is the set, is the price you normally pay for the 40 sheets, right? You are not going to pay that though. You are getting it at half price for a tenner. And again, it's the sort of one where you will buy multiples, right? So you're getting, you can see you're getting 2 sheets of each one, so you can do each one of them cards twice. But you've got the happy birthday, so you can see that's just a little bit different. There's the birthday with the balloons on there as well. And you can see, I love the champagne to celebrate.
I think it's nice to have those 4 designs as well, because they're all so different to each other, aren't they?
My favourite one there.
Yeah.
Right. All coming in for a tenner.
And
half
again, price, of course,
multi-order it.
Yes.
Multi-order it. I know half of it's gone, but please multi-order that, because you're only getting a couple of each one.
Loads and loads of you coming through with that again.
I tell you what else they're going to multi-order. Can we go to this next?
Oh yeah, the winter berries. Yeah, 12 by 12.
I need to go to this one next.
Because again, you know, the 12 by 12s are things that don't ever need to be dropped in price, and yet today you're getting the very best prices that you can on them.
Insane. So insane. I know it's Christmas, guys, but as you said, a couple of months and you'll all be starting your Christmas stuff, right? And again, $14.99, it's coming down to a tenner. But then if you get it, I'm just, do you know what I've just worked out, right? The tenner deals. So it's £120. So at that 75, it's only 15 quid off being half price again.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I think producer Charlotte's probably going to be in a bit of bother tomorrow. I mean, 95. I thought 110 of 120, one click, one day, save a little bit of extra. 95 quid, brilliant deal. 75, no need for it. No need for it, Charlotte.
No need.
You've got carried away, love. No need for it, right? Who is she working for? She's not working for Grafter's Companion. She's not working for Hobby Maker. She's working for the customers tonight.
Yeah, she's
I
having
tell
a
you
lovely,
what,
lovely time.
No wonder she's not allowed in for birthday. It's all I'm saying. No wonder she's not allowed in for birthday.
They just didn't realise we were starting it early.
Yeah,
and,
right.
you know.
Apparently that's on the
it's
verge
about
of
to sell
selling
out. People have gone. Carol's gone for 3. Virginia, well done to you again. Gone for 2 just there. So a lot of people multi-buying on that one as well, which
Virginia
is really
knows a good bag, and when she sees one. Can I just say as well, this is probably worth going for multiples. Now, this is the storage bag to fit the Gemini Mini. There is a
which we've got coming
reason
up.
we have on this on the show today, but actually it's just a really great bag. So can you see, look, Alison's already got a couple. Go on, Alison, you show them, because she knows it's going down to a tenner. Right?
Exactly.
So you've got the padding all the way round, but then also this is an optional removable piece,
Lovely.
so that you can keep all of your tools and accessories in there. You don't have to have it in if you want. It's got like the little basket piece at the top, but then also that will just clip onto there if you do want to have that. So you could put your Gemini Mini in there, you could have all your accessories in the top, little basket on the top, and it's just a really nice, really well made bag. I actually think that's an absolute bargain at £12.99.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Belter, it's that. It's what they call the vegan leather as well. The vegan leather, faux leather round the bottom as well.
Well, the thing is with that as well, it doesn't even need to be just craft, does it? Because that'd be great for your
Great for
toiletries,
toiletries,
take in with
makeup
you,
bag.
anything like that.
Makeup bag, because it's got all the spaces in it
Exactly,
as well.
exactly. Single figures available though, so that is about to sell out.
Ready,
any
Craig?
second. Can you catch it? Oh, that was a good throw. You didn't even look.
So good. He's ready. Right, okay. This is your, from the bold florals, this is the entwined floral. Now, I've actually got lovely little set to show how this comes down, right?
Great.
So can you see all these gorgeous sentiment words? So what she does is she like takes the font, but then she joins them all together in a really special way. But then also you've got that lovely big outline all around the background. So if you are wanting to do just nice, like, look at this. How nice is that? It's just got that gorgeous frame in there as well.
You could just use that if you wanted
just
to.
use the frame, and it just works so well on its own.
Amazing, isn't it?
Love that. Do you know, if you manage to get that cardstock set, it would be absolutely brilliant,
wouldn't it just, yeah.
Absolutely
and that's down
gorgeous.
to a tenner again for you to be able to get that one. Again, waits on the phone lines for that one. Just bear with and hold with us as well, because we've got another set of dies that you might actually want to add with this as well, because of course it's that one post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight.
Yeah, and to be honest, the good thing with these is if you've got the big 75, I can't believe I'm calling it a 75
big 75 bundle.
The big £75 bundle, you don't need to worry about this.
No, adding extras on.
You don't need an extra. But if you're not going, you know, not everybody's budget stretches to 75, even though you're taking £45 off it. Not everybody stretches that far. Whereas this is just brilliant to get you all of them cotton dyes in there as well. It's just a really nice kind of start point, right? Now, that was the last. So that is all 10 of them, 12 of them that we've seen. But you've got, now I want to know how many chances have we got left on the big bundle?
Let's bring this in. So the big bundle, if we come back across to that, so it should have been £230.98 if we were doing it at the price of all of those individual elements. You were going down to a tenner a piece, so that made it half price pretty much, £120. You then thought, you know what, let's squeeze it under 100, so 95. There's six left if everybody checks out who's got it in their baskets. Wow, okay. Then obviously Charlotte took another 20 quid off, went down to 75. Can we just have a look at this, Roy? So how much is that per element? How much is that per 12?
It's like £7. Is it? Oh, Maureen's worked it out.
There you go, thank you.
£75 was £6.25.
Yeah. So instead of the tenner, you're now paying £6.
Get me some of them back in, Craig. I'm going to show them what they get.
Let's have a look, see what
£6.25, right?
Stocking up, I would, Maureen.
I love Maureen.
Yeah.
Maureen, you know, if you want to just come work here, you could do all the calculations in the background for us, right?
Yeah.
£6.25. Now, can I just say, we've sold thousands and thousands of these sets. At $29.99, right? 700 pieces, and you're paying £6.25, right? These paper pads are $14.99 each, and you are getting them for £6.25, right? So you've got the Winterberry one, and then you've also got that gorgeous Thankful and Blessed one, right? This is a £19.99 set. You are getting it for £6.25. £6.25.
And if you now add that up, you're at £80 if you look at the actual full value of that. So you've not even managed to get that for the price
Well,
on the screen.
I like that you said if you look at the full value, but actually I would argue this is about £50 worth of value.
Yeah, more.
Right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Crafters
I'm just going
Companion
for your
prices.
prices, yeah,
If I talk about value for money, I mean,
Yeah.
look at how much is this brilliant gift as well. And also, it might not be that everything in the set that you want, but you're getting some bits for you and some bits to split down as gift.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
do you know what? Have you got that lovely, the bits that sold out, Craig?
Yes,
Craft kit, the colouring like a pro set. I think they'd be absolutely wonderful. So you've got the die sets.
okay.
Loving all of the individual die sets, right? Now, of the 12 items, 5 of them have sold out individually,
so
right?
then we can get
So
them
we
as bundle.
complete. Now, is this one of them?
Yeah.
Yes. Just going to tell you now, didn't even need to check, this is one of them, right? Now, if I just show you, actually, let's show you down here. You can see you are getting a mix of our classic pens, those illustrator markers. So those are the ones that are £5.95 a marker, usually. You're paying £6.25, and you are getting in there, not just those pens, can I just show you all of these here, right? So all of these colours. So can I just say, you buy this one set, and this one set is really good value at £30 anyway, to a £29.99 it is, right? But £6.25, you are taking this back at £6.25. No, they're completely sold out. I'm just going to tell you, if you've got this and you've got that, by the time you paid for 2 of these items, completely sold out. The Craft Club, right? I'm just going to tell you now, it is worth it for the Craft Club. Now, the Craft Club alone is over £50 worth of value, right? This will be another one that's completely sold out, right? So, just to show you, if you like to do your shaker card techniques, right? So if you like to do your shaker card techniques, you're going to learn all of these techniques in there, and you can see, as we break it, so you're going to learn how to do shaker tags, you're going to learn how to do the cutting style of shaker. I'm going to see if we get close on the bottom there, because I want you to see some of the different styles of cards that you're going to be able to do. Look at that.
Look how nice
Isn't that brilliant? So the shaker tags, where you can do the right through, you can see right through the middle, and you can put your shakers in, and then you've got the rub-ons, so the rub-ons will go into acetate. You get the rub-ons included. So you've got all these, and you're going to learn how to, I mean, look at this. Shaker tags, the little hearts, right? Now, I'll just show you, the die set alone would be a £20 die set. To do the shaker tags, to do the shaker cutting, all of these different styles, you can do with that one set. You're going to learn how to do that. You can see that we're going to be able to do little shaker tags that have these little bits. You're going to be able to look at the cuttings like this, and even all of the shakers are all included in there as well, right? Now look at this. Look at the fabulous shaker, but look at these. How gorgeous are these?
Can you just see what's just come in as well, right?
I've seen it.
Yeah. Basically,
how on earth have we got that?
Well, we realised there was no split pay. There should have been a split pay on it, a two-way, shouldn't there? So Charlotte's just rang Liam, and obviously Liam likes to always do more. So he went, well, what do you want? Charlotte said split pay. He said, I'll do a three-way.
I mean,
so now you're I mean, Maureen's just got 4 there because she's realised...
She's shopping for her friends.
Shopping for her friends.
Because she knows her friends are going to miss out.
Exactly, and she
Maureen,
might
your
want
friends
it for
are
that.
going to be thrilled.
No, I want her as my
Your
friend.
friends are going to be absolutely...
Don't
The
you?
problem is now, look how they've just come in whooshing in.
Exactly, because you're taking it all home for £25 now if you want to get it on split pay.
All of these ones that have sold out, honestly, are crazy, right? So you are getting in here all of the shakers, the little set of the shakers. You get all of the sheets of the acetate. These are your rub-ons in there as well. You've got the stamps that you can be working with. You're going to need the right. So you've got the red liner tape, the foam on a roll. I mean, look, it's just. It's just insane, the value of what you're getting.
We are very, very, very over allocated on this. So we are really limited for you to be able to get this. The split pay has been added. So if you do want to take it home for £25 instead of that full £75 value to make it more accessible as well, you can do. Absolutely brilliant. Most of the individuals, again, have sold out. So you can jump on and see if any of those are available as well if you want to add bits to it. But you're about to do something same.
Craig, have we done this before?
No.
We've not done this deal before?
No.
So,
Nowhere near.
if you like this concept of £10 deals, right, which we clearly do, right, how about we do another version at a £5? At a £5.
Let's do it, yes.
So, We're going to do the same again, right? We're going to do all of the stuff. So there are 10 deals.
Okay, so that's £50.
So it's going to be £50 to get the price down, right? Get the price down.
Right.
£50,
Right
right?
down. So it should be £115.
Come on, producer Charlotte, get on with it. Let's get the price down, right? 50 quid. So
There, straight in.
£50. You are going to get. I'm going to show you all 10. So where is in the £10 deals?
Yeah.
I've just spotted the clock.
You're going to...
Spot the clock.
I know, but I feel like you're going to want a discount on this one, surely, because you're going to want a bit of a discount on the bundle, do you?
Yeah, but it was already a £5 to start with.
Oh, I see.
So
it's not the same. Right, yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
say we
yeah,
could
it's a
afford
fiver.
to do it on the £10 ones, but we can't really. But they're only a £5 to
Yeah,
start.
no, I get you.
So
We
I
don't
get,
really
I
ever buy
get that we
anything for a
wanted to
fiver,
do,
do
but
we?
we don't buy stuff
No,
in the craft
ever.
world for a £5.
No,
I mean,
not
look
even a
at what
coffee.
there is. Look at what
Yeah,
there
I
is.
can see this now.
Right. You're gonna right.
We're going a bit lower anyway, so...
Charlotte, I'm just telling you, didn't need to do that. A couple of quid would have done. A couple of quid would have done, right? Look at some of the stuff we've got in it.
Oh, my goodness, what an app.
Right, okay.
Well,
Right,
let's go through it. Right, that's there. So there's your code, ZY2002, if you want to go for the very best deal, where you're now looking at £4 for each bit, but you can get extras for a £5 as well, which is brilliant.
I tell you what, you'd be gutted if you weren't home tonight.
I know.
And you come in and everyone talk about this tonight.
I'm just thinking as well, you know how people always watch back, because we always know that people watch back in the nights and everything we see.
Oh, well, you'll be
they're going to watch that
scuppered.
second hour and there's nothing.
It's going to be scuppered.
It's going to be nothing
It's going to be
in this hour,
It's
nothing
going to be
in
now
that.
to buy. Right, this is one of the ones that will sell out instantaneously on its own, right? So this is our market wallet. And to be honest, I think it's very good value at $11.99.
Well, it is.
We sell a lot of these at $11.99, right? It's got a little pocket on the back, right? And you are getting space for 10 of your markers in there, right? So you're going to just put all your markers in there, and it's nice and solid, really good, really well made, Spectrum Noir marker wallet, right? I can't believe we're doing it for a £5.
No, neither
right?
can I. No.
Boom, shakala. Which one's next?
Boom shakala. That's the new saying.
Boom shakala. Just get it moved on, right? Right, I'm going to do this so that I can just show you what is in here. I can't believe this. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's all going to sell out.
I fundamentally sit here, don't you, with £5 right now. You honestly struggle to get a coffee or a cake now for a £5, and that lasts you, what, like 2 minutes? You're getting this for a £5.
Right. So can you see? You get the glitter card that Marcus got. Right. This
The
here.
wallet's sold out.
So you get 2 sheets of glitter card.
Yeah.
2 sheets of self-adhesive glitter paper, right? 2 sheets of satin.
Lovely.
And then 2 sheets of your high gloss.
Gorgeous.
And you get it in the rose gold.
Yeah.
You get it in the bronze.
Amazing.
You get it in the soft gold. And then you also get it in the silver in there, right?
Brilliant.
That is a beautiful, beautiful set. I can't believe we're doing that for a £5. I mean, I'm just, this.
We're
this
over-allocated by
is-
double the amount that we have, triple the amount now.
Please,
It's
check
gone,
that
it's
out.
sold out. Well
You
done.
can still get this. You can still get this in the big bundle,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. There's still some
You can
availability
still
on
get
that.
this in the big bundle,
not in the
right?
big
I'm keeping hold of them, right?
This one next.
Oh yeah, go on, you show them. I wonder if I've got anything. Right.
There you go, your illusion film. Let's come across to this next, which is your unicorn illusion film that we've got.
You don't have to use it just with unicorns.
No,
but
not at all.
that is what illusion film looks like. So can you see? You've got that beautiful. Yes, now you're seeing. So what you do is you cut 2 pieces.
Yeah.
You put it in between 2 sheets of what do you call it? Paper, greaseproof paper.
Okay.
And then you iron it together. And the longer you iron it, the more wrinkle it goes, right?
I see, yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm just going to say, for a £5, this would be brilliant to stock up on. And I know it looks like bright yellow, but it's just the way it catches the light.
Exactly,
I want
when you
to
see it
it's like
there,
a
it's got-
petrol
yeah,
finish on
yeah.
there, yeah.
When you think that's 4 metres as well for £5 that you're actually getting, so a massive amount. Half the stock again individually has already gone on that one. Loads of you waiting on the phone lines to be answered, loads of you with it in your baskets as well. I mean, yeah, absolutely everything for a £5 is just brilliant. So let's come across to the next one. Heartfelt.
Okay, right, heartfelt, thank you. So, it's
Oh,
this
no,
one
that
here,
one, sorry,
right?
yep.
So, this is it here, but this is how it works. So the thank is a cut in, so you can use that as a cut in, or then the U cuts out. So that is the sort of look that we're going to be getting, right? It's
That's a really
9.99.
big size as well, isn't it? Like a statement.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I just think, and then that on the front of a card,
I love
really, like you say, makes that lovely statement piece. But because the thankers are cut in,
Yeah.
you can use it in different ways, or use it for things like your shaker cards that has been layered up multiple times. It looks a little bit different. And I think thank yous are really, really usable die that you're going to go with as well. I can't believe we're doing these things for a £5.
But it's there.
Can I just tell you, I can't believe we're doing this next one for a £5. Right? I honestly get to these.
Yeah.
Are our paint markers. Right? Our paint markers, you will see individually £7.99 for the set of 4, which I think is absolutely brilliant. These are the 4 colours. Now, acrylic paint markers are what you'll see. You know when you see people on TikTok and they're colouring onto like trainers and pebbles and ceramics or whatever, it's acrylic paint that you're going to be using, right? So you need to be using that acrylic paint because then it sets. So if you're colouring onto like a mug or something like that, then you put that in the oven and it will set onto the mug brilliantly. That is those are the paints that you're going to do it with, okay? So you've got those, and again, now this is £5 if you're going for it on its own, which I can see Pam is, but then also if you want to go for it, it's in the big bundle. What I'm seeing with the £5 deals is the majority of you are going for the big bundle, which means the big bundle will sell out faster than the individuals.
Yeah,
First
exactly,
two
which is
sold out
just
of
so
individual.
good. Yeah, although
Right, brilliant.
Says then.
This is brilliant. You know, I've just made an executive decision. We're going to these next. Right?
Go and do it. Yeah.
So what you've got is you've got basically washi tape on a roll, right?
Yeah.
So what you are getting, if I just peel a little bit of this off, right, there we go. Oh, right. So I open this. Can you see? By the way, can we appreciate my nails? I wanted them to be a bit Crafters Companion-y, so I put the purple infill in. I like it, and then I put my purple infill in.
And it perfectly matches your outfit, doesn't it?
And it was just a little bit, my nail lady's going to love me, isn't she, right? So, can you see, you've got all of these different birthday ones.
Yeah.
So then what you do is, you just take, whether it's a card, this is a lovely envelope, right? And then you just stick it over.
Nice, yeah.
And it means that you get that sentiment included on there. Like, look at this one here.
That's really
True
good.
friends are hard to come by, right? So you've just got all of these lovely ones. This one here with it. Yeah, look at this. So if people want to do this and they want, they want this. So what you are getting is, you are getting all of these sentiments. Happy birthday to you. I can't thank you enough. By chance we met, by choice we became friends. Birthday wishes, you're so thoughtful. True friends are hard to come by.
Single figures left, gone. Okay, gone individually. Still some of the bundle available. We will be coming back to that after we've gone through all 10 of them and seeing what is still available with that one.
I think it's
Stamp and die next,
that one there. Do you want me to get you a little... Nope, you haven't got a board. You just have to show it. I'll tidy you up.
There we go. Okay, bye. So we've got this one here for you. So that is your stamp and die set. That's your with love that you can see as well. So you can see, of course, you've got your stamp there that's absolutely gorgeously, and there's your die to be able to cut it out perfectly. And there's your sample.
That one?
How nice
Using
is that?
the...
So it works perfectly, of course, with what we've just seen just there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. That one again, £5 for you to be able to get that one. Coming across next, we've got another one, which is You're a Star.
This one here,
really
right?
Nice.
And I'm just loving, do you know what I'm loving is?
Yeah.
There's something for every price
There
point
is,
here.
isn't there?
So if you literally just wanted to pick up a couple of little bargains at a
something for a
£5,
£5.
something there for everybody. And what I love, so these stars, the idea is that you're going to split the die, you're going to die cut the die, and then you're going to split it and put your little piece on the inside. So I just love that. Now, You're a Star, you could use if you just picked up the vellum, or if you're going for the big bundle, you've still got the vellum in there and you want to add the vellum, sticky vellum across the middle. Absolutely brilliant. It's a lovely, lovely die set. Of all of the split space dies that we did, I think this one might be my favourite.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I do love that you can change what you put in the middle there, like you said as well. So you don't have to put that sentiment, because you can actually adjust how open that is, depending on where you put them.
Exactly that. Yeah, you make it work for you.
Yeah. So half price again on that is a £5. There's loads and loads of you in for this. So it's another one there. Over a third of the stock's gone. I think it's going to be another one that will go. Right, we have this one as well, don't we?
Right, now, this is a really lovely scroll. Now, it is a Christmas one. However, that scroll doesn't have to... So can you see? You're going to stamp the scroll, and then die cut the scroll. So yes, we've done the holly and the ivy and added the holly and the ivy because it came from the holly and ivy set. However, you could do that scroll for wedding announcements, for birth announcements, anything like this. It's just, I think the scroll stamp and die set on its own. And then you've got all of the side. You could stamp anything you wanted into the middle of there. And I would imagine of all the sentiments you've got at home, I bet the majority of them would fit right into that.
It's quite a big size, isn't it? That
It's
you've
a
got
lovely big size.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to personalise it, write in, you know, like you said, people's names into it or anything like that as well, or a little message. Half the stock has gone immediately on that one as well, because you've got all of that ready ahead for Christmas. But like you said, you've got that all year round.
Brilliant, and it's a £5.
I know.
It's a £5, guys. You're just going to pick it up for a £5. And then the last one in the whole set, which you are going to want to go for, right, is a gift wrapping set.
Yes.
So again, this is a lovely big gift box set. So £9.99. We sold a lot. You know, we make these for John Lewis. Yeah, and we sell thousands and thousands of these. Now, it's a full gift wrap set. So if you have a little look up close, what you'll see is you're getting all of these different types. So you're getting like the tissue paper in there. You're going to get the twine. You're going to get the little mini pom-poms, the little mini tags in there, the washi tape, the tassels, 2 different colours of the tassels. So it's got loads of pieces in there as well. And it's basically everything you're going to need to do all the embellishments on your gifts.
Really nice. Yeah. And it is lovely, don't you think, when you get a present and it's wrapped really well?
Oh, yeah, it just looks lovely, doesn't it? Just finishes it off nicely.
It does. It just, I don't know, there's more of an enjoyment, I think, when you open it, when you actually kind of look at it like that as well. So that is there to a £5 as well. Again, loads of you coming through. I think it's the same as with the £10 deals. People are thinking, I want them all, I then want more and I want more to go with it.
Want to get extras of them.
Yeah. Let's come back to the big bundle, shall we, and see what we have left on this. Again, 5 of them have gone individually. We've got limited stock across all of the rest that are still available. It's gone. Have a reminder of everything that you are getting. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone individually. Because this is now taking them down, if you go for the big bundle, £4 per one. You look like you're one of them Saturdays, sort of, you know, when they used to be on like the shows. Yeah, exactly.
Well, what do they do? What do they do? They go like this.
Yeah.
Although what's not funny is 80% of it's gone.
Yes.
80% of them. So if you are desperate, if you missed out and you weren't fast enough to get that lovely Spectrum Noir marker wallet on its own, if you want to get the luxury cardstock on its own, the Majestic Unicorn Rose on its own, any of these that you want in the paint markers have gone. The rolls of washi tape, gone. Bear in mind, if you just wanted that Precious Metals card, if you wanted them 4 items that have sold out, you're better off getting the bundle because everything else is absolutely for free.
Yes, when you think of it in that way, absolutely. Scroll's gone now as well individually. £40 now for you to be able to get all of that. There's 20 chances left, that is all. And we've got way more of you than that there, of course, with this one. And when you think it should be, it's just silly. Yeah, £120. And we're at £40 for you to be able to get this today, which is just superb. I don't know. Like I know. You said at the beginning of the show, like in essence, these deals are about not making any money, losing money for the company, but for you to see the quality. But you've never done £5 deals.
Never done £5, and I'm not sure we'll be doing them again. So don't be thinking this is a new thing that's coming in. It's been a one-off for this show. We normally the only time we do £5 is lucky dips. But instead of lucky dipping, I want you to see and choose what you want. By the time our warehouse pick these and send them out, we are literally losing thousands and thousands of pounds in this show, but it's brilliant for you to be able to. I just think if you want to try Crafters Companion, we've tried to do something at everybody. There's stuff you can come in for a £5, you can come in for 40 quid and get 115 quid worth of stuff. You could have come in for the big bundle of the last one and got £230 worth of stuff for 75 quid because producer Charlotte just had a field day with the pricing. You know, there's something for everybody's budget.
Exactly, absolutely. So well done. We are down to single figures now. That is all that we have left. As I say, a lot of them individually have gone as well, but it's worth having a look to see if you can get any of them to add on individually as well. Hey, Craig, you've got a little message just come in here as well. Please ask Craig, who is tonight's crafting final boss? Producer Charlotte or Sara? You've got the choice.
Oh, wrestling term, like I've done just there. Oh, and this one, I've got to go Charlotte.
I tell you what. She is mine.
She's like,
even I couldn't have done these prices. Even I couldn't have done the sort of prices that she's done tonight.
No. She's like, let's keep going because don't worry, there's a few more.
We're only halfway through this show.
Should we come next to the mini Gemini bundle?
Yes, we should. The creme de la, take that £5 deal away. It's ridiculous. Right, okay. So We are out of stock of Gemini machines, right? I'm just telling you now, we are out of stock of Gemini machines. We have a limited run of our minis that has just arrived in,
Wow, okay.
right?
Right,
So this
yeah.
is the only Gemini machine we currently have in stock in our range at the moment, right? You can see what we're going to be taking the price down to because you've seen the deal, right? So basically, you've got the Gemini mini machine, and then also this is our die storage folder, right? So the Gemini mini, bear in mind if you've got the folder, that this is £29.99, right? Well, you'll see anyway. You'll see the details on the screen. I was going to put in the little Gemini mini holder, and then I thought, you know what?
Yeah.
It's on such a good deal. Don't give them that for free. Give them this. This is a £12.99 set, right? So you're getting basically the mini and the big folder. And then in terms of the dies, let me just show you all of the die sets that we've got, right? I've given you all dies that will fit through your mini. So if you are buying this as a gift for someone, so you've got that lovely, oh, there's nothing on the back for you to say. There's that Enchanted Dreams. But then with all of these ones, you've got the Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
You've got the whole, that is a whole alphabet, guys, right? Then all of the numbers, so these are all of like the core dies that we start with. There's a whole party set in here as well. And then you've got all of the little, they call the emoticons, so all the little emojis that go in with it as well. Now, what's brilliant about the Gemini Mini, and I've got one over here. Well, you've got one out, haven't you? You can show that one. I'll demonstrate with this one.
It's just fabulous that obviously it comes like this, but it also comes with what you need, of course, as well. So you have got everything there. You've got all your instructions, of course, that you can see as well. And then you've got your plastic folder that comes with this. You also get your plastic shim as well. So you're literally ready to go, especially because you're getting so many dies for free with this today, as well as your folder that is there. So you're literally ready to go. £29.99 for the folder. Storage folder, £12.99. So when you think about that, we would be expecting, what, £42.98, something like that, if we were then doing all of the dies for free. But again, Charlotte thought she'd take a little bit extra off, so she said under 40 instead.
I've just left Charlotte to it. I've stopped questioning, right? I've just stopped questioning. What I wanted to show you is people think, right, it's a manual machine, though, so it won't cut through all the thick stuff that the Gemini does.
Okay.
I'm going to show you, right?
Yeah.
So you've got your folder-based system. So what I'm going to do is, I always like to show people cutting the tin cans, right? So I'm going to take my tin can. I'm going to take my, just a regular die. I'm going to pop the regular die in there. Oh, don't you be moving about here, right? I'm going to pop you in there. You are, yep, that's footed. So I want you to see how even though it's just a Gemini Mini, it still has all the pressure and performance to cut through tin can, right? So you're going to cut through your tin can, no problem. Do you know when we start getting really awesome? Cutting fabric, right? So I've got a couple of layers of fabric. Now, what you know when you do fabric and you normally add in your metal shim, well, there isn't a metal shim.
No.
You can make your own.
Oh, I see. What,
Bit of
tin foil?
Yep, so all I've got is a little bit of tin foil. Now, you don't have to add the tin foil. It's just when you're going to cut something like your... In fact, should we cut that nice die again? Because I like that one. Just to show you that you don't have to do simple shapes. Look at this. I'm doing this. I'm going to do this. And what it's going to do is, it means you won't get any frayed edges. So because it's cutting metal into metal.
Brilliant.
So even here, and I'm going into the fabric, and I'm cutting into the fabric. And because we added our metal shim, right? Look at that. Absolutely no problem. Cut into that fabric. Easy, right? So and I know you're thinking, oh yeah, but we're just doing that with your thin. I bet you wouldn't do leather.
Right. You're going to do leather.
I bet you would. I bet you would do leather, right?
So again, with the metal. So
I'm going to add the metal just so that I get like a nice finish on there.
Okay.
So I've added that in. Metal shim in there. Metal shim, right? And I'm going to go through and come on. Oh, it just takes a little bit. I've got this. Do you know what? Do you want to see a tip?
Go on.
Right, so if you turn this slightly on the jaunty angle, right, we'll be able to cut this slightly on a jaunty angle, and then we'll kind of trick the machine. In fact, I'm going to trick the machine this way to taking it through like that, just to help me with a little bit of a cut through. So now when I go in, I'm just easing my way on. Right, come on, Sarah. Yes, you've got this, Sarah. You've got this. Go. The machine can do it, right? It's whether I'm strong enough to do it. Look.
Oh, wow. Again.
Into the leather. You've just watched me die cut leather with the Gemini Mini, and because I used that, look at that, no fraying on the edges, because we used the metal shim.
The metal
a little
shim.
bit of tin foil, right? But look at the, people think, oh, it's the Gemini Mini, so it can't be as good as a Gemini. You've watched me cut through fabric, you've watched me cut through tin can there, you've watched me cut through real, not even that vegan leather. We've got the real super thick upholstery leather. So it just shows you everything a Gemini can do, this can do.
We've had a few messages coming through as well about the Gemini Mini. So Pam has just said, love my Mini, fab to sit in front of TV and cut away. Never fails, such a fab machine. Bonkers deals, bank account crying. But you're saving a lot
I feel for you, but look at all the stuff you've saved.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing from it. Yvonne as well, I think you said you were using yours, wasn't you? Yeah, I'm sitting using my Mini while watching. It's fab. The other thing that's great, it doesn't take up much space, does it? So if you don't have like a big craft space or anything like that, and you can take it on the go with you, it's light enough to, you know, take your caravan or anything like that.
And it's got those little suckers on the bottom.
So it stays
so
secure.
You saw that I was good, and you saw me really good. Do you know what I like as well is, at this price, if you've got kids or grandkids who are wanting to get involved with your crafting, they can afford to have their own machine, can't you?
Yeah. Lynn said, great deals, girls. Bought the Mini for my 5-year-old grandson. There you go, the other day. Izzy loves using mine. What a great present.
And then he can do everything that you're doing. And the great thing is, because it's so sturdy, you're going to put it down and it's going to... I mean, you've seen me there. You've seen me cut through leather.
Yes, exactly.
Right? What more do you need to see to know that this machine is absolutely awesome?
And we hear time and time again with the Mini that people have your Gemini or your Gemini 2, and they also have the Mini because the speed of it as well. So if you are doing a smaller die, it's great to be able to just whip it straight through, straight back, and it's done.
Well, look at these ones. Look at these ones. So I want you to see again all of your freebies, right? So on this one here, you can see down here, these are all of the dies that you get, right? So they're all them lovely little mini sets. Go on, you can go a bit closer. You can show them. Go on. She's got, yes, right. So you've got that lovely set there. Then we've got the set with the little presents and the cake and everything like that in, right? You've got a full set that has all of your numbers and your ordinals, so like first, second, third, fourth, etc. You've got a full alphabet in there as well, so the alphabet's the same size that matches in with that. You've got that lovely big happy birthday set in there as well. And then you've also got that gorgeous, lovely butterfly in there too. You've got all that, and that would be a lovely one to cut in out of your tin cans and whatnot.
Yes, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. So it's £39.99 today for you to be able to get all of that. You get your Mini, you're getting everything that you need with that. We are again over allocated on this. We have a few more deals to get in, so we will leave the last couple of chances with you, and if there's any left at the end of the show, we'll give you a mention on that and let you know. All that glitters. Shall we come across to this? Gosh, this really does glitter when it's done in there. Yes, it is.
Before we get to our
party bag that's coming up. It's already there on the website, by the way, if you want to shop ahead to get your party bag.
Right, this is just an absolutely just phenomenally insane little bit of everything bundle, and I think you should get the price down on it before they start seeing it, because I just know it's going to go right. So when we say all that glitters, it's everything glittery that we do in our range. Okay. So let me just walk you through. I don't even know where to start. Right? So we've got, and I've tried to do it in complementary coordinating colours. So we've got in here our glitter pastes, right? So you've got your rose gold, your copper, and your gold in there, because I want colours that will ombre.
Yes.
This is the key. There's no point in me putting 3 random colours. You need colours that are going to ombre between the 3, so you get that lovely finish, right? So you've got them beautiful glitter pastes. So Enchanted Pumpkin, you've got the Peony Bloom, and then that one is your Copper Beach, right?
Lovely. Yep.
Now, we've then got a full set of our glitter markers. So these are the ones where you've got like a watercolour base, and then it's got that glitter built into it. So you can either colour in big sections, you can blend these colours together, you can watercolour with them. They're all of your lovely big bright colours, right? £9.99 if you go for just them, right? Now, the glitter glues. Now, the difference is between a regular glitter glue and our glitter glue is these glitter glues will go onto all different surfaces. So if you want to go onto like fabric and different things like that, you can take these, I've done them onto canvas bags, all different sections, you can take your glitter glues onto there, right? Now, this here is colossal. This is one of my favourite products we do in our whole collection, because all you do is you take a sheet of cardstock and you spray over it, and it becomes glitter cardstock, right? So you get that gorgeous high sheen. So can you see that? We've done it onto dark colours. Here it is onto a little bit of black. and it's like a nice subtle one. You're also going to get there's your white, and it's even onto your coloured cardstock. Didn't I say we're going to try and get the price down to show them the price? Here she comes, right? No clocking it. We're going straight in. £59. That is the final price, guys. We're not going any further on this, just so that this is like, oh, but it is on split.
Two-way split as well.
I'll take the split. I'll take the split. That 59 is way under half price. That's down to almost a third of the original price, right? Almost a third of the £88. 66 pence saving, right? So that is your glitter spray. Love that, right? Then we also do, now these are our ultra fine glitter markers. So you've got the glitter markers that are like the watercolory ones. These are the ones, so can you see the nib on them is just a little bit different, and it's giving you a different, these are like your neon shades on there, neon lights they're called, right? Then we've got we're coming and going, you go and show the colours. Yeah. So they're all the neon shades in there as well, right? Then we've got our metallics, and while we're nice and on the close, let's show them the colour. So metallics, different shade altogether. So you know when we show our glitter cardstock, and then we show our high gloss, and then our satin, this is the equivalent of the satin in a pen, right? Then we've also got some little pots of glitter. So these are just our pots of glitter in the black, the gold, and the pink in there, right? Now, our glitter pens are probably our best selling brush tip pens that we do, right? So these are, you'll have seen similar types of pens from other brands, and you'll have seen the price of similar types of pens from other brands, and will be shocked, right? We do a set of 3 for £12.99. So there's 4 packs there at £12.99 a set. You've got your core standard gold, silver and black. You've got the one over here that's got the aquamarine, the pink garnet and the firefly in there as well. This one here has got your clearing, which is the one you're going to use the most, your starry sky and your onyx black. And then you've also got these lovely autumnal shades, which has got your harvest moon, your smoke quartz and your holly leaf in there, right? So you get all 4 sets of those.
Those 4 sets though, that's £52. So you've basically almost, your whole value is in that, isn't it?
It's coming in for free. And then the last one that I wanted to show you is we get the set in here, which has, it's our rose gold that has the pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent, and then also our gorgeous glitter in there. And you know, you've seen loads of our glitter cardstock. It's just incredible. So you are talking about, I mean, in terms of saving a big deal to finish up the day with.
Exactly.
This is the one.
I mean look at everything. That. £88 saving that you are getting with this. So many of you come through, got people multi-buying as well, loads of you with it in your baskets, waiting to get answered on the phone lines. But I mean, what a mix of... And I feel like most people, you can't have too much glitter. Oh, can you?
No, but also every card, I can remember when I first started card making, teaching my friends to do it. They just wanted to get like the little glitter glues and put a bit of glitter on everything, right? Now, if I want to put a bit of glitter on everything, I use that spray and sparkle. A little bit of that spray and sparkle onto everything, and it's the really subtle, like it's the iridescent shade one there that gives you that nice finish. So you've got the iridescent one on there. You've got the glitter paste. So if you've never tried our glitter paste before, try the glitter paste, the glitter glues. If you've had other brands of glitter glues before, please don't take that as indicative of how glitter glues perform. These perform at another level again, right? Then you've got the glitter markers. Now we do them glitter markers in our colorista range, but we also do our neon glitter markers, and then you've also got all of the metallic markers on there as well. Finally, you've got a couple of pots of our glitter in that one, the black, the gold and the pink in there. Now this is where the value comes in though. All of these are the pens that everybody goes bananas for. Again, we've only just taken delivery of our stock in the last couple of weeks. That is the set. These are the pens that people have been waiting for us to be back in stock. We haven't been in stock of them for so long, right? And then just to top it all off, you get the glitter card as well.
It's massive. Well over half the stock has been allocated. Again, the amount you with it in your baskets, we don't have enough for you all. So do check it out if you want to guarantee that you're getting it. Now, we'll leave the final few just because we are aware there's 10 minutes left on the show and we want that party bag in.
Oh, we need the party bag.
We
need the party bag, right.
Party bag. The party has started.
Right.
The birthday has kicked off early, of course, with Sara, and now we have to have a party bag. 3 years ago today, we were here, we were launching the channel, and this is what we've got now, the party bag celebration.
Go on then, can we just show them the price?
Shall we?
Is that all right? Because I have a feeling they're going to want to know. So what we try to do is, we try to do what we knew everybody would want. So every single one of you deserves to get an unbelievable deal on a core selection of everything Crafters Companion. So we kind of kicked off with that amazing bundle.
Yes.
And then we got us down to this, right?
half price for you to be able to get that.
I mean, you know, I can't get excited over half price. I get excited about clocks.
Okay. Yes.
Because when you see the clock, right. So before you drop the price, because I don't know where it's going.
There's a teaser there, £70 whilst we start to have a little look through it.
You are getting our large die. So by the way, we are limited. We only have 100 of these, right? I'm just going to put this out there.
Yeah, we have got
100, right?
Yeah.
Our embossing boards. Do you know embossing's making a massive resurgence? So we've just had a new production run done on some of our best-selling embossing boards, right? So you are getting both of those embossing boards.
Here goes the price. Final deal.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Right now everybody can check it out because you can see.
And also there's a reason why you saved it till last, because you knew that you wanted to end on something.
I wanted to end on a massive high, and I knew that every single person watching would want this party bag, right? And I can see them coming like a tidal wave. Please, can I ask?
£100. So.
I know a couple of people. So Maureen, if you're buying a couple for your friends, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, she is.
If you're buying it for self-use, I'd just say try and limit to one, because we want to make sure that everybody can get one. It's all right if you say, I'm getting one for me and I'm one for my friend, because that's fair. But don't just stock up on loads of them, because I want the most amount of people. We've only got 100 of these, okay? Right? It's literally all we're doing. So we've got a Violet Studios gift bag set in there, right? We've also got a beautiful card making set in there, which is going to do all of your card making stuff to make 6 cards in the set, right? We've got some lovely stamp and die sets, right? So can you see in here, this is your it's all birthday themed.
Okay, so
everything
most
here
used as well, aren't they, really?
Yes, because it's for the birthday,
exactly.
right? There is your cut-in.
Half the stock's gone.
Okay, you cut in happy birthday and that beautiful happy birthday that comes up in the centre, right? Then you've got your birthday set, which is, so you see in the theme, everything's birthday, right? Then you've got your set, which has got your embossing folder with the stamp and die set. So can you see, you're going to get that embossing folder with the top and bottom. You get the cut. Now, it doesn't have to be birthdays, but if you add in the happy birthday, it makes it happy birthday. But I think it's lovely to give you that lovely detail as well. We've got the party set, where you've got that, it looks like an explosion. So you just got, it looks like someone's just thrown a big load of confetti right at the party set. Now, build a border, right? These are brilliant for adding all of your accessories. So can you see, and I might let you get close in on there as well. So it's wonderful for you to be able to see where you've got all of these lovely banners, you've got the bunting on there, you're going to stamp them and then die cut over top, and the detail on some of these little stamps has been absolutely insane. And you can see how we just add the little borders around the outside. And then last, but no means least, because we wanted to include something from our Sheena in there as well. So you've got that lovely, just heard about it all.
Yeah, over allocated.
Okie dokie. There you go. You've got all that beautiful birds in. All I'm going to say is, please, 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 I am going to insist we're going to stay here until this sells, because I want to make sure if all of the deals that we've had all night, I wanted to make sure that we had something whereby every one of you, if you only bought one thing, if you haven't bought anything else all night, you only bought one thing, this would be the one thing that you would buy, and you know you're going to get everything birthday themed from Crafter's Companion. And again, just to put it into perspective, these $29.99 on their own. Right,
yeah,
so
which
it's a little bit like,
you know,
buy one of these sets,
the size, the quality,
and then it's another £10 to buy everything else. And this is what you're going to be able to put all of your magnetic sheets in. You're going to be able to store all of your dies on here as well. They're brilliant. We sell thousands and thousands and thousands of these folders.
Wow, brilliant. So you can just see how much you are getting. The deals from start to finish have been absolutely epic, but we had to end, of course, on a finale birthday deal. It is the third birthday here, so these are all your kind of birthday-inspired bits, but also to get your storage, to be able to get your embossing folders, everything that you've got there, and it's £100 saving as well.
I just think it's going to be absolutely brilliant. You know, I'm just
I do.
215 pieces in your party bag, right? Let that thing in. 215 pieces, right? So you've got, I'm going to run you through it all again, right? So yes, you've got your big folder in there, right? But then we've got that amazing set. So this is how you do all of your birthday party bags, right? Then you've also got your set of 6 cards here, which is going to give you them little embellishments. You've got the pom-poms, everything like that. You've got the sets in there. Then, can you see, we've also got the boards.
Yes.
Now, this is the birthday treats and cupcake sweets, where you can do all, like, look, even embossed tags. You can do all of these are all to go if you do pop-up cards to do the centres of your pop-up cards. You've got the hearts and the flowers, and then this embossing board is brilliant because if you want to do a box that is in the shape of a heart or in the shape of a circle,
It's got all the
you've got
sizes
all the
there.
sizes on there ready to go, and then you do these little lovely little it all folds together, and the two of them slip together as well. Lovely embossing boards on there. And remember, this was the one that did all of your little die cut pieces where you can build up your own versions of your borders. They all come included. Then you've also got all of these here. Can you see you've got the confetti so that you can throw this? Craig, is there any chance you can see if you've got them £10 deals? Because I know we nearly finished, but I really want to show them. He's not
I think
listening.
so, is it?
Craig or Bagel? Any
Is that
chance you'll
right?
find us the £10 deals?
Yes.
Yes.
Love it. He was right there. He's got to find us them. Just give one last push on them. Right, you've got that embossing folder where you've got the top and bottom, and you've got the cut through in the middle. Now, this is your birthday set where it's your thicker die that's going to cut through multiple layers, so you can cut right through 2 layers of a card, no problem. Then we've also got the happy birthday, which cuts inside the front of your card. Then you've got the birthday, can you see there? So this is the one that's going to do all of your birthday cake and layers everything up on top of there. And you also get that Sheena one that's the through the window, so that you've got that lovely set as though you're looking through into someone's house having a birthday party.
Okay, limited stock available now, over allocated by a lot with the amount of you, of course, that are coming through, waiting still to be answered on the phone lines as well. So well done. Now we are going to just do a really quick recap on then £10 deals that we did as well, because there are a couple of chances left. We are into single figures if you want to go for these, but if you did miss the start of the show and miss the beginning of this hour, getting a cuppa. Now we are down to £75, and it was 120.
Which was the bit? It was 120, and we were going down to 95.
Yes.
Producer Charlotte went a little bit raw, got us down to 75.
went a bit lower.
Don't know what all that was about, but bear in mind, loads of these items have sold out individually. So if you knew that you wanted, like for example, you've got that Gemini bag in there. You've also got that's sold out individually. You've got those 2 amazing big paper pads. A lot of these have sold out individually. You can only get the bundle if you go for it.
Exactly.
All these details now. One of the most popular items in there was the craft club.
Yeah, of course it was.
So this is one of the first. In fact, I think this might have been the first to sell out.
Yeah, it was.
So if you want to do shaker card techniques, bear in mind this bundle on its own has got over £50 worth of items in it. Now, yes, it's normally $29.99. It was on for a tenner, completely sold out on its own, but then that was good. Now, the other items that completely sold out and the one that were really popular, this Colour Like a Pro set, again, $29.99. This was down to a tenner, sold out individually. You've got all the colouring sheets, you've got all the beautiful pens. This one here, first one to go. That was your big Make Christmas collection. Again, yes, it's $29.99, but bear in mind it was $29.99, but it was $29.99. It's about £50 with the value that you are getting for that $29.99. Completely sold out. If you just think about going for this and this and this, right?
That's 90 quid,
It's like the other 9 things are absolutely free.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the way I would look
100%.
at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's it's unbelievable. There's like well over £100 worth of stuff there, and you're paying £75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
there's more.
it's just honestly, it's just been insane.
I know. When you think as well, you're getting all of those for you to be able to get. We've also got the pencils, haven't we? We've got the cards as well that are already made up to put together.
Go and have a little look. You can see all of it. All I'm going to say is, I'm looking at these, right? Because the problem is, as soon as we talk about it, more people start coming in. But there's loads. It's like Beverley in Suffolk and Anne in Devon, and then there's another Anne in the Highlands, Karen in Staffordshire. It's all right, you're adding it to your basket, but unless you check it out, it's not going to be yours.
What I would say is go back onto the website, because most stuff has gone and has sold out. In fact, if you scan the QR there, that will show you everything that's been on today's show as well. But anything where there are like 1s, 2s or 3s left, go on and you'll still have a chance to be able to get them. What a start, I have to say.
What a number. Do you know what? This was just a little bit of a taster ready for birthday. Remember, Craig's going to be up tomorrow
4 o'clock
with our big birthday launch at 4 o'clock. And then he's also got an amazing hour because we're going live longer from
yes,
birthday.
we are until
So he's going to be up at 9 o'clock. He's got all of his own birthday deals.
Okay, so I will be here tomorrow morning to kick off the birthday. I know that everybody's going to be in. Liam's here, Scott's here, Andy's here. Obviously, Craig's here for the 4 o'clock. We are kicking off the show with Hunkydory. They were another brand that obviously launched 3 years ago alongside yourself and Sandra Santangle. So she's in with us tomorrow as well. We've got Sharon's big launch of her new Evelyn and Sage books that we've got. So there's just so much coming up. up tomorrow. So don't miss that. Thank you so much for coming here.
Brilliant.
And who knows who's in the gallery? Someone, probably there to tell Charlotte off. But you know, there we go. Have a lovely evening.
Mwah.
And yeah, see you tomorrow for birthday.
Celebrate Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in